35 months.
Joey!
Oi!
Oi, oi, oi!
It's been a while.
I know. What'd you do last weekend? Did you make good use of your free time?
Well, I got Corona last weekend, so
Did
that
you
was
really?
Oh
Oh,
no!
that sucks. On your free weekend, damn.
yeah, it was a good time.
Oh, poor little
I'm
guy.
I'm still recovering.
Are you
Still
really?
recovering.
Oh no.
Yeah.
How hard?
Damn.
How bad did you get it? What was the worst of it?
It was pretty bad. Like for only like a 3 or 4 days, it was like a super bad cold. But the
Yeah.
worst
Oh,
of it is you lose your appetite. Like
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
lose
Oh, yeah,
your
like the
like the taste bud.
yeah.
So whatever you eat, it feels like you are eating some kind of like a paper.
It just takes all the joy out of eating.
Yeah, there's none. There's none exists.
Oh man.
Like imagine there's like a my favorite soup like a kimchi jjigae. It's like a kimchi soup.
Uh-huh.
It's like my favorite soup in the world.
Uh-huh.
Not
And
being
it's
able
like,
to taste that was torture.
Oh.
oh my god, just tell me about it.
Oh my goodness, Jerry.
It's like it's just a drinking. It's super. It's not super, but it's quite spicy and sweet. There's something like there are a lot of like flavors in it. But when you drink it, it feels like it's just drinking the water.
That
Aw.
sucks.
Yeah, yeah, it's
That
getting
truly
worse.
sucks.
It's getting worse, and people told me like, oh, well, it's gonna stay there like for months. Months!
What?
A
It's
month?
only been a week.
Oh,
Now I
yeah.
have waited like for 3 more weeks.
Oh, no.
Are you
You're
kidding me?
Have you
I
okay?
hate this. I hate this.
Oh,
I
I'm
hate
so
you.
sorry, Jerry.
I hate you called me that. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, it was unlucky. Like, yeah, what can I say? Like, I like last Saturday. I blame Gerard, by the way, because
Yeah,
of
it's his fault.
there was no broadcast like
Yeah, I
the
blame
stream.
him. I blame him.
I
as
had
well.
I had to go to my parents like a restaurant to help them.
Oh,
Because I
and that
told them like,
means that you
oh,
got
man,
sick
Oh,
yeah.
no.
because Jared wasn't here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
had to
from one of the
go.
customer.
You would have never been in the restaurant had we done stream last
Exactly.
weekend. So
Yeah.
Wow.
It's
I feel like
original.
he kind of owes you something.
Yeah. Gerard
Something.
actually owes me one. Yeah, and I'm expecting to pay back.
I'm sure there's
Yeah.
something he could do or tell us that would make up for it.
Yeah,
Demand him to
exactly.
give you your taste back.
I don't know, some some picture or number. I don't know. Yeah, maybe.
Like
There
maybe
must be
maybe he
something.
could make up for this. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's
There's gotta be
that would make me feel a lot
Some-
better. You know, actually, I
something.
had COVID last weekend too, so I need now that you mention it.
There's just one thing in this world that would just make it all better.
Roka, I swear to God, whenever I meet you, I will kiss you fuck out of you. Okay.
I'm gonna kiss the fuck out of you. Is that a threat?
It's a promise.
A pinky promise.
It's better than a promise. It's a pinky promise. I just started
I-
watching that.
Yay! I figured by now you finished The Office.
Yeah, I finished The Office, so now I'm on Parks and Rec.
Hell
But then
yeah.
I took an unfortunate break to watch the live-action One Piece.
You
Oh, boy.
did?
Oh no!
Yeah,
Oh.
I had to do it. I had to do it.
I get
And
it.
boy,
Oh no!
don't bother with it.
I mean, yeah, of
bad.
course. But
Like,
was there
okay, it's
anything
not-
redeeming? Was
it's
there
not-
anything
it's-
redeeming?
I mean, some of the set designs and stuff. I'm like, oh, it's cool that they did a lot of practical stuff. The
Uh-huh.
fishmen were the most horrendous, like fucking Power Rangers looking characters I've ever seen.
No.
It was really funny.
Oh my
Um,
god!
But I like some parts were okay, but
Man.
there's other parts where I'm like, oh, why are you giving Kobe so much screen time? Why is
Oh.
Garp already in here? And why do we already know that he's Luffy's grandfather? And everyone knows it already in like episode 3 or some shit. So there's
I mean-
some really annoying things. And then a bunch of the other like casting and stuff. The main crew, other than Luffy, they were fine. Luffy, I hated the most, if I'm being honest.
I mean, I
Mostly
figured.
because he's a very distinct character, and he was not. Maybe it's just me wanting it to be too close, or whatever. But
I mean,
one
but that's-
thing
that's
I
part
hated
of it.
most was Shanks's crew.
Uh-huh.
All of them, I didn't like any of them at all.
Yeah.
So Shanks just looked like Walmart Shanks, and I'm like, well, all right, that's whatever. He wasn't like a bad actor. He just didn't look like what I would want Shanks to look like. Fine.
Uh-huh.
And then Ben Beckman, his like first mate. I don't know if you remember, like guy with the ponytail. He,
Yeah.
carries a big gun.
Uh-huh.
They turned him into like some like dad bod looking motherfucker. Who,
Huh?
like looks like he's like in his 50s. And
Come
he's
on.
ugly as shit. And I'm like, dude, this guy is
Wait a
not
minute.
intimidating whatsoever. What is this fucking paunch man coming out of here for?
Seriously.
And then the really fat guy, Lucky Roo.
I
Uh-huh.
love
so
him.
good. Like,
I fucking
he wasn't,
love him.
He wasn't as fat as I
Unbelievable.
wanted him to be. Like he was fat.
Oh,
but he wasn't,
motherfucker.
like, he wasn't fat.
He's,
I'm
he's
like, what the
supposed to
hell
be.
is
He's,
this?
it's supposed to be like his shtick. He's just a
yeah, he's
big
supposed to
guy who's
be
always
just-
eating.
A spherical shape. And then
Did he at least
the
have a
other thing-
giant like piece of meat
I mean,
in his hand all the time?
he had like he had a turkey leg, and he hit someone with it at one point, which is
Oh.
But one of like the best parts about like, or one of my favorite parts of Luffy's like backstory when that one like bandit guy points a gun at Shanks, he's like, these are only a threat if you actually intend to use them, and then Lucky Roo just shoots that guy in the head. They didn't do
Huh.
that. They just kind
Oh.
of like walked up. They're like, hey, don't mess with my friend Luffy.
That was most impressive
Yeah.
like scene in the
It
comic
was.
book.
It was it's pretty bad. There like parts of it were fine, but I found myself being bored the majority of the time. Where I'm just like,
Yeah,
all right,
of
when's
course.
this episode gonna be over?
Damn, that sucks.
Which is really important. But I was like, I have to watch it all just so I can have an opinion about it, and no one can say that I didn't watch it, and I'm not just a curmudgeon. No, it's just
Mhm.
it's just bad.
I mean,
Hey,
what
you
are
gave
you
it a
I
shot.
gave it a shot. I wanted to like it. I don't know. I don't know. It's just not.
I
not
give you
what
I give you a lot of
wanted.
credit for trying. Did you watch? I mean, how many episodes are there? Are they all out?
There's 8 episodes. So I watched 4 yesterday and 4 today.
Okay, so you watched all of it too.
Yeah.
Are they 30-minute episodes?
They're an hour long.
Holy shit.
But even then, it feels rushed because they go all the way through Arlong, like to the end
In
of that.
eight episodes?
In 8
Oh, 8
episodes.
episodes? Oh,
Yeah,
that's,
it's just
that's
like-
not gonna happen.
Yeah, and then like
That's
the,
not gonna
the
happen.
weird pacing of when they do like the backstories of each of like the crew. There's like it's I don't know, the editing's really off where they just like come in at random times. They're like, all right, well, here's another piece of Zoro's backstory just randomly, and it has nothing to do with the situation going on.
They don't use the context of a scene to
Yeah.
inspire a flashback.
I can tell they're trying to, but it doesn't feel great. And then there's just a lot of just interactions where all I could think of is like this just isn't as good as what happened in the anime. And I'm like, the fact that I could only think about how shitty it was compared to the anime means that they didn't do a good enough job separating
of
themselves
course.
from it.
Of course, that should be the only marker. Like the only reason
What up,
for any
fellas?
new version of something to exist is to do it differently, and then do it in a
Yeah.
way where it's incomparable to the other. Because
Well,
otherwise, why
they
should
did do
it
it
exist?
differently. They made it way more boring and way more like serious. They tried to go for like the classic just Netflix adaptation of
Aw.
dark and slightly serious.
Uh-huh.
I did laugh. They said the F word. They said fuck.
They
Seriously?
said the fuck
Yeah.
word?
No.
Zoro's just like that. I hate that fucking clown about Buggy.
Haha.
Well,
I'm sure that everyone
Also,
loves
Buggy also gets way more screen time than he needs to, and I hate what they do.
the way they
Buggy. Like,
portray him.
parts of them are fine, but the majority of it is just annoying. Like, because I love Buggy in the anime and the manga, but in this I couldn't get behind him. No, give Buggy less screen time. I mean, okay, to be fair, he's not as bad as some of the other ones. I don't want to see Kobe and Garp and Helmeppo every fucking episode. I don't give a fuck.
Every episode?
Why?
'cause it's literally like
why would they do
at the-
that?
from day one, it's Garp is chasing Luffy.
They make it a cat and mouse movie or
Yeah.
show.
Pretty much, and it's just like,
Cool.
dude,
A lot easier for them to write it that way.
I really like these characters. Later on, they don't belong in what's happening here. Like it's just
Some
all
characters
up
are best as
completely-
side characters.
Do they
Yeah,
make it
like-
so that every episode is almost a little self-contained?
Kind of a little bit, yeah.
Which is definitely what something Netflix would do. They don't make it to
Oh,
where it's important that
feels-
you follow the sequence.
It feels like a Netflix show, and in the worst way
Getting
possible.
coming.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad I watched it so I could have an opinion on it, but I'm
The
not
budget
gonna
for 1,000
recommend. I'm not gonna
episodes.
recommend.
If you give the number like a whole series, what is the number? four?
I'd probably give it a 3 or 4.
Whoa, that's
I
pretty
like
low.
I liked
Oh,
I like
ninja.
that. I like that they tried to do a lot of like practical stuff with the sets and stuff like that. Like they actually built ships and all that sort of shit. Like that's
Yeah.
cool. I like that. Some of the costumes were a little iffy, and then obviously the fishmen were horrendously bad. Like, oh my god, and the Denden Mushi, the snail phones, those
Oh,
things.
Zachariah.
Good lord, those are like if in this universe people are fucking those things, just guaranteed. They have little like dick sucking lips.
Oh
going
my
on.
god.
Really?
Got some higher
Oh my
desire
goodness.
lips.
They have very large lips. And
Oh,
they are very fleshy looking, like little puppet things. And
Did they have the
not
cell phone
great.
version, like the mini ones that are on sticks?
They did have it, but they made it more like an earpiece, like a Bluetooth thing. Almost,
Okay, because
where
they
you put
realized
it in
that they'd be holding little fleshlights.
yeah,
Talking
pretty
about the
much.
Starfield anime.
No,
But
I'm
no-
talking about
no,
One
let's
Piece.
talk about the
Zach,
one.
you are
But
very
by the way,
quiet.
what are you?
I'm what?
Very quiet.
Well, I don't know. Crank me here.
I'll crank you a little bit.
Crank me, daddy.
Well, I'll crank
I
you.
heard
jerk me
that
off.
like this One Piece in like a live action
Is
movie.
this better?
They spend
that's
more money than Game of Thrones. What
They
episode?
spent a
of Game
lot of
of
money
Thrones.
on it, and
I
like,
believe it.
yeah, like I believe it with all the stuff they had to build for it. But it's just like, could they have
You-
spent a little more on the writing and acting?
But to
Casting.
me, it didn't matter. Like, you can throw as much money at this as you want. No matter what you do, like this is like a historical brand at this point. This isn't just like, oh, like Moana was fun, let's make a live action version, which is already stupid. You're doing something that's been around for like over 20 years, like 30 years almost, and it has the kind of fan base that it does and the history that it does. Not just in like the characters that are recognizable, but not even just in what the story is, but how the story is told. And then you expect to just make some like new kind of like easier version of it. At best, you're gonna get people like Pomo who really, really like One Piece that find this as just another outlet for a way to enjoy One Piece, and like that's great. Fine, but to me, you'll never be able to objectively say that this thing surpassed or even deserved to exist when the original still exists and is continuing to be told.
But Andrew, what if I
I
told you
want
that it
Reed's
is
opinion.
number one on Netflix right now?
Of course it
Is
is.
it alright? Is it
That
RIPD?
changed your mind.
Of course it is, and again, that's still my favorite metric on Netflix because
It
if you
means
just
nothing.
anything,
It's just
anything
a
you
new
put,
thing because people are so starved for any sort of content on that.
of course, grab anything, grab some old piece of content, grab Big and put it on the homepage of
Big, oh,
Netflix, and it
yeah.
will be the number one watched thing on Netflix. That's just how it works.
Wasn't
Whatever
it
you
discovered
put
at
on
some
the
point,
front
though, they
page
just put their
and
new
trending
releases there?
will be number one. Yeah, but they'll also put like, oh, just released, like just released, and it'll be Fight Club or something. Rarely
like,
is it gonna
oh,
be
well,
anything
'cause
good.
Or it'll be things
Because we
that they just
just-
got the license
You
to.
just
Yeah.
got
Yeah.
it on Netflix, so it's not new. It's like,
But because it's on the homepage, it gets watched, and they can just say that something is number one. And if you say something is number one, and everyone is going to watch it, it just fulfills what they could just arbitrarily say. There's no way to trust that anything is a
Yeah,
real
it's their own
metric on
platform.
Netflix.
It's just all
yeah,
made up. Yeah.
that's the
Hey,
same
they
thing as.
There was a time that RIPD was number one on Netflix.
It was no. That's what I'm.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Like the fact that RIPD was number one on Netflix, like 8 years after it came out, that
That's
should tell you that
atrocious.
all of anything Netflix tells you is good or bad is meaningless.
the movie that we all agreed on being the worst.
Yeah,
movie that
there was no
we
dispute
watched.
there.
Thanks a lot, Rook.
No, mine was Cats Don't Dance. That was my number one worst.
Oh, you still contest?
Oh
Okay.
no, I meant like all of us.
Oh, we
as a
all agreed that
combined-
RIPD was
yes,
bad.
yes.
Like
I think we all gave it, like,
our,
Cats
yeah,
Don't
'cause-
Dance just offended me personally.
Yeah, right. I think other movies, each of us had our personal hate for it, like Skinamarink. Like that's
Wow.
a movie I hate.
Like if I think
but,
of really bad movies,
but
I
at
think
least
like
at least
Skinamarink.
someone else liked it. I don't think anyone liked RPD.
No.
No. No.
It's
Even
fine,
I didn't have
ever.
anything positive to say on that one.
Oh, thanks God.
And that's saying something.
But
Yeah.
that soundtrack slapped, didn't it?
Ouch.
Oh yeah, sorry. Not to keep talking about One
No,
Piece. but
keep going. I'm interested in
rant.
this.
I'm in rant mode right now.
Keep going.
The music. They went for Pirates of the Caribbean, just pirate themed music. So they apparently
Neat.
when they're trying to get whoever did like the composing or whatever the fuck for the music in this, all they were just like, oh, it's pirates. You want to make some music for it, and that's where they ran with that. And then obviously they try to intermingle some like familiar One Piece music in there, like the original theme song and Bink's Sake and stuff like that. But even
of
those feel
course.
just kind of like pandering almost. Where I'm like, yeah, like
of
of course, like this is a super iconic thing. This is pretty much what the music's kind of like. Just
I
imagine
literally
just generic
YouTubed
Netflix
generic
pirates,
pirate music.
and that's basically this.
It doesn't
and
shock me at all.
It's awful. I'm just like, oh.
Damn.
I don't like this is not
This is
good.
bad.
So yeah, don't if I were to try to get someone into One Piece, this is not the way I would do it.
But what if they don't want to read subtitles, Steven?
Honestly, I'm kind of curious because the original Japanese voice actors do the Japanese dub. I'm like, well, I wonder
really?
if I would enjoy it more just because they're the voices I recognize, but I don't even think that could save it. Because like, yeah, like
I don't think
their
it would
like
fix it for
inflections and like stuff like that would sound better, but
would they
it'd
match
be
the
on top
faces?
of it would be on top of
the
the shit
acting?
that I already don't like, which
Yeah.
I don't like. I don't like Luffy at all in this show. He's
And that's a
probably the
problem.
worst character, and that's a problem because he's the best character in the actual story. So
Mhm.
like you can't
don't
fuck
like
that up.
Diet
And, like,
Logan?
I don't.
Why
Oh my
did you
God.
not like Luffy? Because it seems like in the trailer it looks like it's kind of like a resemble the Luffy's character. Do you have any
I don't have
particular
a-
reason why you didn't like
It's
it?
just, it's just the faces he makes. Like I don't like if you just look at him and his costume. Like sure, yeah, they made him look like Luffy, but that's not a hard thing to do.
I
That's
can
just
look like
like
Luffy if I
cosplay.
try.
So like,
Yeah.
like all the times where I expected a Luffy personality to come out, it was just like all I could see was just this kid pretending to be Luffy, and that's
I
couldn't-
got it.
I
You're
couldn't
just
get over
imagining
it.
a kid
Yeah,
at an
so-
anime convention.
He's not a Luffy. He's a Luffy
Oh, I'm coming for you,
player.
Roka.
and
That's how
I
the
couldn't
trailer
stand it.
struck me. Everything struck me as cosplayers. And honestly, like,
Yeah.
nothing against the set design. I'm sure it's really well done, but I've also seen really well done cosplays, you know? I can be impressed by
Exactly.
that, but there's no way that I could get immersed into a show like that. I see too much of the fans making it and too much of the fans being on a stage.
yeah.
Now, Steven, did they do
my
any
favorite
good
character
work
in the live
with? Did they do any good work with hiding? You know, what I complain about with Disney all the time is whenever they make shows, they make it clear that they're shooting on like a tiny little set. And it's all like a screen room behind them.
That I didn't like get as much, but
Okay.
what they didn't hide was the amount of times that people were on wires.
Oh,
It's just like
dear.
blatantly it's
Oh,
blatantly
bad luck,
obvious
Roka.
where people are like flying across things and then stopping abruptly, like, and it makes no sense. Or like it's even in the trailer where Sanji like kicks a guy, he like jumps up and leaps towards the guy and kicks him, but then like just drops down instead of keeping his momentum and shit like that. But literally every sequence of fighting, there was just like, all right, you're on a wire, you're on a wire, you're on a wire, you're also on a wire, and it was just, oh my god, it was awful.
I think that's also one of my problems is that this show clearly couldn't pick whether or not it wanted to try and be animated or be real. And I think when you do that and you can't pick a lane, you just end up again with cosplay.
Because like I didn't mind it when like Zoro was fighting with swords and stuff, because that just looked like
Sword
like a
fighting.
Japanese movie with sword fighting. Like that's fine. But anytime Luffy was doing gum pistol or any sort of stretching move, it looked really bad.
Damn it.
Yeah, that
Just
sounded
devil
just
fruits in
really
general
bad.
looked really bad. And
Of
then and then it just got me thinking about like, oh, like if they do make a season 2 of this, that means that Chopper's gonna come into the mix at some
Oh,
point. And
no.
what the fuck are they gonna do with that?
Oh,
Like what the
Not
So,
in
like-
not in Plinko. I disabled it, Roka. Get fucked.
Oh, Roka
Get
trying
fucked.
to
Oh,
cheat.
smart
I
man.
didn't disable it for you, but I since the day one that was disabled.
Yeah.
Good try though. That was a good try.
I'm
My
just
heart-
glad that
my heart
whenever
stopped for a
anyone tries to cheat, you could press any key, but we always choose the D key.
Of course.
Well, it is the best key. So
It's the go-to key.
The ultimate key.
Ultimate.
yeah, my rant can be over for now.
Yeah, see,
Yeah,
I've actually been.
Thanks for taking my like a
I
little.
was gonna say
hope
you
I have.
saved me a watch, so I mean,
Oh yeah, don't bother
Well,
watching it.
He's doing
I
his
knew
duty.
better than go watch it.
Ooh.
We have an updated customizer, boys.
Oh, I was just playing with
Hey,
it.
it's
Yeah.
nice here.
So, let me turn this down a little bit. A couple of things that are new. The randomizer now randomizes slightly position and scale and whatnot.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Oh
it's-
god, that's horrifying.
wow, it looks
Oh,
like it's
God.
injecting the eye to be bigger.
You can now
Why is melting?
change the X and Y scale even on the base cabbage.
Yeah, wide
now
base,
it's
wide
stuff-
Jared.
Oh,
What?
thank
I
God.
want wide Jared.
You can
IMAX
clear out
Jared.
everything for like a clean canvas and then do whatever the hell you want.
Perfect.
If
Hell
y'all want to submit your own mug shots, we can throw them in here.
Oh, we'll definitely have to get some face action in there.
listen, I'm still working on a cabbage, so
You can
Wait,
now
Zach, you have a custom cabbage, don't you?
flip
no,
Y.
no, I don't. I purchased it, but I never actually
You need
submitted
to redeem
one,
it,
so.
fool.
Oh, he did
Damn.
redeem it. He
No,
said.
no, I
Well,
redeemed.
you
I
need, you
just
need to like
never-
give me a
You just
photo.
never
Give
sent
him a
Jared.
Yeah.
PNG.
You can now change the spacing on the eyebrows, and now
What?
each little attribute has its own default button. so
Holy
you can either
shit.
do
Nice.
default. You have no idea how long it took me to get these eyebrows and eyes to function independently and as a unit. It's a fucking pain in the ass.
I
And
bet.
Scale X and
Oh
Y.
my God. Damn. Yes.
Oh,
We can do
Oh,
so
look
much
how
wait,
more
wait,
now.
wait,
I want-
he is.
I want to add keyframes to that and like animate the eyes opening. Just
Yes.
closing.
Look how cute he is.
One thing I did forget to do
He's
is
cursed.
so I split up the scale with X and Y, but I still should probably have like a uniform scale so you can like do them like X and Y at the same time if you want.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, when I was playing with it, it did seem like somewhat tedious to
Yes.
like have to go back and forth
But
sometimes.
I literally spent like a dozen hours just getting these dual attributes to work, so I did not have time.
No, it's all good, and like you have the functionality to
Yep.
do it.
I spent my last like hour or so putting together like some convenient things like this little randomized button and the clear. So I'm just like, all right, now I need to make this user friendly really quick, and then I can get stuff doing. Also, these
Nice.
fucking sliders and UI elements are annoying as hell to scale.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh my.
So because I'm putting them, I should probably change it. I have them in like a vertical layout group, which is something that will automatically like line them up and space them out evenly.
uh-huh.
But when you do that, you can't anchor them so that they scale to like the resolution, which is annoying.
Oh,
So this is like I spent a lot of tweaking getting this to be like a happy middle ground of like, all right, you can see them all. They're a little small, but at least they all fit in there and look properly shaped.
Sorry, I'm fixed.
Because sometimes they're either like stretched out or like don't fit on the thing. It's fucking annoying.
yeah.
And now what you don't see is that this is like 90% a completely new code base. I rewrote almost everything
Holy shit.
to mostly to do with this right hand side here with like all these attributes and things like that. All so that I can I basically have like a blob of data. Hang on, I can show you.
Show me the data.
Show me the blob of data.
This is what's going to be
Blob all over
stored.
me with your data.
This is what's going to be stored in the database. It's going to be like base cabbage. Here's the name, position, scale, all that stuff. Headpiece. Here's the eyebrows. Here's the left one. Here's the right one. Whenever
Cool.
somebody makes a change, it's going to modify one of these values, and then it's going to store this whole blob on the database so that when you load it up, it'll grab this blob and then it'll populate the cabbage with it.
Oh,
That's what I spent all that time doing.
woof.
Oh my.
And another thing that I have an idea for. Oh wait, no, you can see it in the data here. You'll notice this little entry here called colors.
Uh-huh.
I have an idea for customizing colors.
Okay.
So we'll be able to essentially, I think I'm going to budget it for 3 colors so you can have an asset. If we make the assets correctly, you
Yeah.
can have an asset with up to 3 different customizable colors on it.
Oh, interesting.
That'll be the
So
plan.
like any of the like the added features, or would that apply to like eyes, nose,
So-
mouth, hair?
What you can do, or what I'm thinking of doing, is if you were to make I just opened Spotify. If you were to make like a sprite sheet that has anywhere from like 2 to 4 layers, you can see. Let's see here. Clear all. Give me these eyes. If you were to make like one of the layers would be like a static. This color is always going to be the same, or these are the parts of the eye that are always going to be the same. And then another one that's basically going to be a layer of like, here's what like the first customizable color asset thing will look like. And then you make another sprite that has a different layer on it. And if you could imagine taking that sprite sheet and compositing them all together to make an eyeball,
Yeah.
that's essentially how I would make it. So I would modify it. Well, so the first one, the one where the colors aren't going to change, that can be whatever you want. And then the rest
Yeah.
of the layers where colors can change, those would be grayscale. Hi.
I see. Okay. But
So
would they come in as 3 separate sheets, or is it?
So it would be one sheet with all the layers on it, and if I were to take all those layers and lay them on top of each other, they should make like a cohesive asset. So that's what I would do when I would load it into Unity, and then that will allow me to change aspects of the sprite, like like specific parts of the sprite that you designate. So like, I want these pupils to be blue. So one of the layers on that sprite sheet would just be like just the pupils, like white pupils. If that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
So
why can you only do 3 colors? Because you could just
I could do as many as I want, but like I need to cap it somehow, I think. Otherwise this thing will get like out of control big.
It could get ridiculous. And
you just need like a slider that just multiplies a color on top of the texture.
Yeah,
and
but
you can
one
just
for
slide
each. One for each.
Yeah, you just
Oh,
mean that
I'm saying like
three different
three
objects
unique,
can be
three
different
unique.
colored.
Yes, 3 different objects can have their colors changed, but you'll have the whole gradient of colors to change it. Is what I mean.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
So
I
like,
see, I
let's
see what you're saying.
say, yeah,
I thought you meant you could only choose.
right. So let's say I
3
want to change
colors
the
of the
color of the
pupils.
headbands, this red thing, and this white thing. Like those are the 3
Yeah.
things that you can change.
Okay, I see what you're
Yes.
saying now. Okay,
Yeah, I can see how that's
that makes
confusing.
that makes a lot more sense.
Yes.
I was like, why can't I just make the pupils blue? And you only have yellow, green, and
Oops.
Primary
You didn't
colors
like blue.
only. What have you done? Good
oh
God. I knew the first thing that somebody would do was just stretch my
Why are they in
face
widescreen?
because he flattened me and stretched me out.
Oh, I thought he was just taking the image as it was and stretching it.
No, I knew the first thing that people would do is take my dumbass face because it's so ovular, and that's why it was always so small in this because it has to fit in a square boundary. And that's why Flirp's face is a little bit tiny too, but he's also ovular and high definition.
Oh,
My
High def.
favorite part about this picture is you can see a flake of my eyebrow going into my eyeball.
yeah.
Oh, ew.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
And you can
That's some good
really
stuff
see
right
it when
there.
you jam it up
That's
there.
kind of gross.
Thank you.
all the details.
Oh, Lord.
I think I've seen a medical journal like this before.
The
With this exact
accessories, whatever
face.
accessory is active in the
A
slot, you can
squished
swap out the
man.
start. Funny, you should say that, Roka. Because guess who has a Trello board now? What?
Oh,
Oh,
what?
And that's
Oh,
on.
professional ass shit.
Yep. Where is it? We have.
Elaborate.
So
I
basically,
see nothing in the done column, Jared. What's up with that?
because I started this after I put a bunch of things in the done column. This is all the stuff I have to do now.
You don't save it in the done column so you like know what missions
Yeah,
you
so you
completed.
can feel good about yourself. Like,
Yeah,
look
you
at all
need
the
to-
stuff that I
Here,
did.
look,
Yeah.
I did it here. Here's all the stuff that I did like
Can you-
this week.
Can you put it in your
Ew, no
No,
way.
it's too much work. But
Put
that's
that,
one
well,
of
you
the
can
things.
put that into the wouldn't it be nice to have column.
Oh my
Nice to
God.
have. Put all the stuff in the done
All
column. that I-
it becomes like this cycle.
Yeah, here we go. Indicate currently equipped attributes on their tabs. So I would like to do it more than just like the accessories, but maybe the eyes you have equipped will change the tab, and the eyebrows you have equipped. So like you'll see what you currently have equipped in each of these. The only thing that I don't know is what you would put here if you're not using one of the attributes.
Well, you would highlight the X.
Well, yeah, but then what if you have like no eyes, no eyebrows, and no nose? You're just like, oh, which one's the nose tab or something? You know?
Oh, to know like which one you're on.
No, I'm saying for the tabs that you click to change what you're modifying.
I think you're just talking about the accessory ones, not necessarily the mouth, nose. and
Right,
eyes
but I was
ones.
also thinking like the mouth, nose, eyes, and hair and stuff like that. I was like, that'd be kind of neat, but then I wouldn't know what
I
to
guess
do if you
if
unequipped it.
they do a none on there, just choose a random one as like a default or something
guess,
like that, just so
yeah.
they know it's an eye or a nose, or what if the last one was picked before they.
Oh, I see
Cleared
what
it.
you mean. I see what you mean.
I'd
now.
like separate.
I don't
fingers for
think
hands.
that those should have. I don't think that like if those are literally the tab of what you're on, it would be confusing to me to actually just have.
Honestly,
what you have
it
selected.
should probably just be like
It should be as generic as
UI.
possible.
It should be
shouldn't
generic
even.
UI, not even
Yeah.
like the things you can pick. It should just be
No,
like
I agree.
Like an
a head
icon?
shape, and
Yeah.
then like
Yeah,
an
yeah.
icon's more of an icon sort of thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I think too.
For sure.
And then just make it clear when you're in the tab, like what is happening.
Yeah, just highlight the tab and then
Yep.
all that sort of stuff. Just
Oh yeah.
That's I think that's a simpler way to do it.
as much as I've been working on this thing, I'm still just in like functionality mode. Separate finger sprites for the hands to easily place things in the hands too. Go for it, Pomo. You're more than welcome to try. As we finish fixing bugs in the game, one person likes to delete the bug off the list rather than make it. No, I mark it done. I want to see that shit, man.
yeah, I want that dopamine rush.
Yeah, I did it.
Assuming that it
I
goes
did
into
that.
like a separate list or something, that would maybe make it like. So here's another thing too: is when I'm. Oh, I closed my sticky notes. But when I cross things out, I also like cut and paste them to the top of the list so I can easily see what's remaining. But if you have like done things mixed in with things that you have to do, then that's no. Oh, of course you want to see all the things listed out. That's even good from like a business perspective. If you're working for like a client or something, you can show them, it's like, look at all this work I did. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, but it doesn't look any better. So
Exactly,
like,
Roka.
we'll notice the difference.
Jerry. This is tenderloin, Jared.
Why is everybody using my face only?
Because that's the most
Listen, you had to
satisfying.
know this
Are
would
you,
happen.
are you surprised at all?
Did you expect a different outcome?
What did you expect?
This is actually kind of horrific.
Spider Jared.
Your face.
See, we need to be able to change
I
your
kind of
skin
like it. It
color.
reminds me of like a Adult Swim, like 80s style, like villain.
Gross.
Oh, I just realized this needle's going right into my nostril. Thanks.
Looks
Wow,
like
that
it's
nose really
extracting.
those nose lines really line up.
Whoa,
Yeah,
that's
it's almost
pretty
like
gross.
it's modeled
Goodness.
actually after your nose.
Wait, did
somehow.
I
It
just
looks
draw
like-
Jared's nose?
It looks like I have
This is
like
pretty good.
actual blackheads on the tip of my nose. Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
brutal.
Wait, do you not?
No, I don't.
Brutal.
I had to double check.
You don't have
Wait a
it?
minute.
You work on it now.
Let's start
Yeah,
filling in those
man.
potholes.
Get those gunked up.
Where's your needle?
Let's get Jared gunked up. Gross.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need y'all's bug shots, so I'm not the only one. Just suffer. I'm doing it too, actually. Now that I think
Your
about
face
it.
is the funniest.
So
You just got a funny looking sort of way about you.
Yeah.
I've got a way.
Look at
Yeah,
the way you
spaceship
get
for a
back
second.
here.
Whoa!
Oh no!
That's scary.
Yeah. Well,
I'm
how about
making
if I
Tim Burton
do
characters now.
this?
What are you, lacquer?
I like that.
Wait, that looks
That
like
gives off like
the
Samurai
um,
Jack
He
vibes.
kind of looks like
Oh,
Bon
that
Voyage.
they kind of look like some kind of like a.
What about Bon Voyage?
sunglass.
Jesus Christ. Hang on. Let me.
Any other day.
Like, you look like a doomsday biker.
Oh.
Oh.
You look like you've
Now
got
you're
a
becoming
coat full of
You add
watches.
anime girl faces and booba in the accessory slots. Oh.
God.
Now there's an idea.
I
One
like
of
me
those
some booba.
2000
It's a good
Newgrounds
one.
dress-up games. Now that's a
What if we
vibe that
ju-
I could go for. Is like an addictinggames.com character customizer,
Ooh,
Wow.
Yeah.
like an early 2000s just
Oh,
flash
yeah.
game customizer. Jesus. Oh wait, hang on. Oh,
We need unlockable nudity.
I need
Ooh, yeah.
I
How
need
many J
if I can pay
headpieces.
Sauces
J
and
Coons, yeah,
naked.
for
Where's your patch?
I need headpieces without. Oh my god.
I like that with the big.
Without the hair attached.
yeah, just like way too big of a hat.
Yeah,
with the little,
I need
like,
I need
woody
I need
head.
headpieces without hair because I want like a sideways like top hat or something.
Yeah,
Or like a bowler hat.
Oh yeah.
Definitely will have to detach the hat accessories from the hair.
Yeah. It's a little- Look, I'm Buggy the Clown.
Oh wow!
This looks actually more accurate. Nice.
Are
Being
you
able to
making
see your
fun of my
nostrils with the
nose?
clown nose is quite terrifying.
Oh my god.
this looks like how you guys made the dating sim.
These are the assets.
These are the
Oh,
exact
okay.
I'm
Oh, good.
recycling the
Yeah.
assets. Yeah.
Perfect.
Sure. I want that nose to be in like a mouth, like you're eating it. It looks like the perfect little cherry. Acha-cha.
Like
Or a
little cherry
uvula.
tomato.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Eat this.
Hang on.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's like a ball gag.
Hang on.
This is
Hang
perfect.
on. I can do something with this.
Oh,
Do you
Ew.
have a strap?
put down the scalpel.
No,
It's not worth it.
You're not doing. Oh my god.
It's a little lollipop.
Oh,
I thought you were devotioning thing.
Oh
That's the type of
god.
that's the type of lollipop our parents warned us about during Halloween. We're putting scalpels inside
that
your
does look
lollipops
like
now.
what are these
like a
deviants
white
getting
mom.
from this?
90s rage
There's
lollipop.
everywhere. They're
I want their razors in the candy. Why? Why are there razors in the candy?
They're putting
What?
they're
Same
putting
person
drugs
who's
in the
giving us all
candy.
the
It's
free
like for
drugs,
free?
Yeah.
For free?
It's
Free?
okay,
Like,
he's giving
why are
us
they
the
giving
free
away their? No one's giving away their drugs for free. What are you on
The
about?
good stuff?
Perfect.
Forget about
Oh
it.
yes. No, yeah.
Oh.
No, have
Looks like
him
if you
have him like
turned it
stroke
the
his
right
own
way.
face like he's so
Like,
exhilarated
like under the
by
beard,
the
under the
rush
beard.
of what he's consuming. Like he's
Oh,
brushing
yeah.
his own.
Change
like
the
he's
angle. It
brushing
looks
his
like
own
he's about to
cheeks.
start
Yeah.
jerking. Oh no.
Yeah, like he's rubbing himself down.
Just like
This looks like a closet jerker if I've ever
I've
seen
never
one.
been so aroused.
Oh.
Oh, oh.
It needs to sound more anxious. Like that's too
Oh.
horny almost. Yeah.
Huh? Oh.
Oh.
Oh, now this just sounds like a Legend of Zelda game.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm,
Oh,
I'm
it
really,
got
I'm
dark
really
quick.
upset.
Gun.
Done.
I'm really
got
upset
really dark
that
really
no matter
quick.
how I flip this, the gun's always pointing away from the cam. Oh god.
Holy shit.
It's funny that when you flip it, you think that it's gonna face you.
You can
I was
only
gonna say
you can,
you'd have to.
you
3D.
can only point it at yourself. You can't point it at anyone else.
Oh, shit. There we go.
Oh, we're almost holding the gun. Now I hold the gun.
I mean, have you seen Link Roka? That's why they're so horny. Like he's a
Right?
hot piece of ass. He's a piece of meat.
I mean, I guarantee there's some kind of
Where are all the NPCs?
Alright, Steven, we are gonna need 3D hands. When?
nubile
3D
boy Link
hands.
porn somewhere.
We have hands from Masusi Loose we could use.
Oh, that's true.
Those hands almost look like if you turned them right, they would.
We
be
also
like
have a bunch of
McDonald's
props.
French fries.
We do.
The sizable amount of
We just start throwing just everything from every game that we've ever made into this thing.
Good lord. I mean, we have the balloon
We do.
and
that's true.
Flurp.
And Flurp.
I don't think I could get a good cutout of Granny, but I want to put her in here too.
Granny would be good.
It's tough though because like her face just like suddenly turns into her body. You know, like we don't.
Well,
I don't
yeah.
think we have like a
Yeah.
full like exclusively headshot of Granny.
No. That
What's
would have
new
to
in
be made.
custom cabbie? Try it yourself, Boats. It's in the Discord. We got X and Y scaling. We got some quality of life convenient stuff. And then the rest of it is only stuff that I care about. But we're very close to being able to save and load presets. Not for loading in the stream, but just for when you come back to this customizer, it'll all be there. And
And
then
that's already cool.
I'll get to work on fucking getting it all in the stream. Yes, here's some creations you may have missed. There, it's all me. It's all me.
Don't get excited. It's all me. I do think if we added the base characters would all be in the same style, I think, unless it's like your face.
Yeah, no, that's
So like if we did like a masseuse, like a genie or a granny or something, I'd probably redraw their heads just to be like
that's fair.
a standard style.
The one thing that I thought about is we're also gonna have to consider, because this looks great on this size of a screen, but we're also gonna have to make sure that it's readable on a tiny cabbage on stream. You know?
Right.
Yes, like the features have to be designed to be like an emoji in a
Yeah,
way.
they'll kind of like pop.
Yeah, they need to
Simple
be
and
striking.
poppy.
Yeah. Yeah, I still need to get back on that. I haven't looked at it in a while.
That's totally fine. No rush for that shit, because I got plenty of architecting work to get done with this thing. Good lord.
It's something I would like. I want to do it though, and
Mhm.
we even had like the last things I showed. We had kind of a direction that I need
Yeah.
to actually refine.
Yeah, for sure. I would be totally down to keep.
Just waiting on that
Keep going.
paycheck, just waiting to get paid.
Well, you know
Yeah,
what? Just
don't
give
do any
me
work
give me
fucking
your hourly rate.
Good luck paying him. He doesn't use Venmo.
That entertains me every time. Like
all
even at
cash.
work, like I'll pay
Just
for
mail
lunch
him
or
a
something.
envelope of cash.
How many times I've been asked what my Venmo is, or people don't even ask what my Venmo is.
Dude,
They're like,
my
what's
parents
your,
have
they just
Venmo now.
ask what my username is. I'm like, for what? I'm like, you know for what? You know exactly what I'm
OnlyFans.
talking about.
OnlyFans.
All right.
Yeah.
What's your OnlyFans username?
That's where all my money comes from.
Of course. I mean, where else would it come from?
It's not like I'm paying you. Oh, I don't like that.
Ooh,
I don't like that at all.
shouldn't say that.
It's
Hey, okay, man. Line it up perfectly.
it's upsettingly not that hard to do.
You have a very
Wang.
cartoonish nose, I guess, Jared.
You just have to. You gotta make it a little thinner.
I'm wondering if we
Thinner.
if we have all of our faces in here, should we have like one with our face and then one with the eyes, nose, and mouth, like just a
I
race,
think
so
we had
just kind
talked
of-
about that
Oh.
before, yeah, where it's just like if you wanted to Photoshop just like a
Just got-
ghost face for me, Andrew, with
Just
this
got
image.
That
meat.
would be kind of funny. Just
Because
a big
then-
flesh,
a big old
face.
flesh,
Yeah.
a flesh shape.
So
of
then
a-
people
of
can
a-
choose if they want to use my eyes or some random ass cartoony eyes.
Right.
Mm-mm.
Those would just be scary on their own.
I'm petrified.
Oh god! If I could make these black, it would be like the perfect like balding
Oh my
looking thing.
Yeah.
Good god. Kitties. Oh
He seems so genuine,
god.
but you
Ooh,
don't
I like
see
that
much
one.
anymore.
Hey.
Oh,
Hiya.
Oh, kawaii.
yeah.
I just love the results you can sometimes get with the randomizer. Sometimes it hits.
Hey, wait, that one was perfect. They were throwing their drugs away.
I know.
Oh,
The
He's
opera.
coughing out
Really
his teeth as he's giving his ticket.
Well, you like using the opera ticket, like
Yep.
they're
I
like a
come
little
to
bit.
the movie.
this is for the opera, sir.
What?
Let me in.
I just this was one of the first ones I had. Just like, whose knife is this? Oh,
Ow.
not
my
my
knife.
knife.
Couldn't be my knife.
This guy pulling off his tiny little sunglasses.
Ha.
He's doing that thing where people like bite their
a meat
the-
cute.
things of their glasses, like super sexy.
That's an unfortunate combination of accessories there. I've never seen that knife before, Mother.
Oh, that actually did work out pretty well. I just made one random where it looks like when you turn your chin upside down to be a face.
Nice.
Like those Pops commercials.
It looks like a Pops commercial.
Oh man.
Wow, this dude's getting some work
Christ.
done.
What is he snorting
It's,
here?
it's a
What
very
the-
this is a very unorthodox dentist.
I like the strands of hair that are sticking out.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, with the way that I have like the bounds set for like scaling in position, particularly for the eyes and eyebrows, almost every single face looks just a little bit downy.
They do. Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
They do. Well, that lesson was good. I'm gonna make it pretty. Oh, some eye drops.
A breakfast of champions if I've ever seen one. I guess I
Those
never
look
really
like
processed
awkward.
how ridiculous carrying a McDonald's receipt and a loose handful of fries in your pocket is.
But that wasn't even one of the like red flags. That
no,
was just,
that was just
no,
like,
it
oh
was
no,
just
he's
a-
chill, he's cool.
yeah, this
But
is a
it
cool
would
dude.
be a red flag if
Ate
the only
'em.
thing you keep on you is the stuff left over in the bag after you finish your McDonald's.
Oh god, this one's tragic.
Have a good day, love, Mom.
I didn't.
Oh.
The
He
secret
looks like an
girl in
actor, but I
Ditzy
can't-
Demons? Hold on.
Liar.
Huh?
Liar.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's no secret girl in Dixie
Oh
Demon.
no.
Oh.
Ow. Oh my god. That's
That's
really
the one
good.
we're aiming for sure, right?
That's really
God.
fucking good, actually.
Damn. Look at those lips.
I honestly didn't know what people would use that lock of cut hair for.
Man, that's
fucking
Not the
fantastic.
perfect use for it.
I hate it. I hate it so much. God damn it. That's really fucking good. Oh, we still got the One Piece soundtrack going.
Oh, I thought I was in the Grand Line. Blades for money. Well, all these guys losing their teeth.
What happened to my teeth?
They do all like their eyes all rest under their nose, right on their cheeks, like they were deflated.
Because I have them set to where, like, the majority of the time, the eyes will always be beneath the eyebrows. So, like, the highest point the eye can go is always below the lowest point the eyebrows can go.
Oh,
Sometimes
this
they'll
guy-
overlap, but mostly they'll just be
Special.
like There, Zach. That's what I'm saying. Is like every single time you hit this,
Oh, they're looking right at it.
Oh wow.
I
Was that by
also-
design or is that just how that worked out?
it's kind of how that worked out. I'm like semi-randomly, like changing like the position
That's
and
kind
scale
of
of like the eyes and
perfect.
eyebrows. Yeah. The only thing that
What
I
will this
don't
do?
change is like the base cabbage and the hairpiece, because you can't like if I were to like randomly flip the hairpiece, it would never look
Right,
good.
then it'll Actually,
Yeah.
that would make a glorious beard if you.
Oh, it does. It absolutely
It does make for a pretty great beard.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, that's
Sexy.
kind of amazing.
Yeah.
That's hot.
Can this be my cabbage till I find one?
this
Now it
one
looks
right
like-
here.
it looks like
I know
Billy
he said it
Mays.
doesn't
You don't-
port over yet, but
Zach, you
Billy
don't
Mays
want
here, and I got a knife.
any of these.
Billy Mays.
God, I don't know. That bottom one almost looked like me.
That's looking very Grinchy.
That's actually not
Yeah, that-
bad. He's got like a raised eyebrow and like a kind of like a
pretty good.
Jim Carrey kind of face.
Honestly, if you just fix that hair, that looked intentional. Oh, I don't. This way that the cabbage is oriented, it looks like someone peeled him open.
Oh yeah. I want you to just peel me open.
Oh,
like
peel
me
back
open.
in Paris.
He suddenly looks more distinguished like this, but this he looks
Yeah.
like evil.
Aw. Aw. Huh.
Mm. Hmm.
Hmm.
He's like stroking his leaf.
Hmm.
Oh
Euphemism
God!
for something? Oh.
Look at
Yeah,
his-
the
look at
big
his
teeth and the
tiny
big eyes, and then a tiny little hand.
Well, I don't know.
You got a little hand.
I think big teeth and little eyes would be just as bad.
Yikes.
Looks
I
like a
don't like
psycho
that.
killer.
Run,
That's like that
away.
Old like creepy pasta thing that was on the internet. The Jeff the Killer or
Oh
whatever.
yeah, the smile.jpg or whatever that is.
Yeah.
You can match those eyes perfectly up with flirt.
Oh wait, this
Oh.
thing here.
That sort of shit.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Oh God. All right, let's get this. Yeah, I really wanted to like really quick sneak in uniform scaler, but then I remembered if I were to change the uniform scale, I would also have to change the sliders of X and Y at the same time. And I had never done that before, so I'd have to figure that out. And it's like, nope, I'll probably break something right before stream starts, and then nobody would be able to use it.
Bummer.
So that'll be next.
He looks actually pleased.
God,
Yeah.
Very
Ew.
happy.
I hate
Look
that.
at those gums, man. This guy's got to stop with the chewing tobacco.
Just straight black. Jesus Christ.
Like a star.
Hey,
It's almost like some
cool
Full Metal
dude.
Alchemist kind of energy.
Trendy.
Hi.
Wait, hang on. We can give him like a little. There we go.
Ooh.
Give him some proper nose, will you?
What do you mean? He's got a proper
He's
nose.
got a
Oh,
proper nose.
it looks just like Gerard
Oh.
Way.
He's so emo
This
now.
guy kinda look
Wait,
like
wait,
a
wait, hang on.
like
I
a
can-
No Country for Old Men villain.
Oh, he's
Oh,
got
like
cigar.
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 Yeah.
There we go. And then he needs like some eyebrows.
Of course.
Oh.
Is he a happy emo, or is he a pensive emo?
Hmm.
Manic.
Manic. Huh. Hmm.
Mhm. Oh wait. Mhm.
It's like big Full Metal Alchemist, like homunculus vibes.
Good lord. I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Connect those two eyebrows together. You make like a
Oh, you can make a half.
I think they
of
call
it.
this art.
Yep.
half of an infinity.
Well, you can. I can just do this. Zoop.
Oh,
Oh.
Give him a little
it's a
stash.
perfect, like almost a white beard mustache. Black.
It's like a little.
Make it big.
Nice. That's the type of facial hair everyone
Oh,
should try to get.
Oh.
Oh, the pincer maneuver.
he's got mandibles.
Oh, yeah, mandibles. Just makes like the charish noise.
Good lord. Hmm. I haven't even talked about my kayak trip yet.
I was
Oh,
actually.
yeah.
There was no
Yeah,
way we were gonna
I do
start
wanna hear
Nifty
about
Demons
that, yeah.
before I heard any stories from the
No,
kayak
We
trip.
gotta hear. So what's the number
Mhm.
of
Yeah,
people
just
that
like
went on the
number.
kayak trip?
Number of
just a
people that
quick
went on the
number.
kayak trip, that was about 20 people.
So
Ooh,
20 is
okay,
the
so
number.
20
that's
people.
20.
Yeah, I make sure to say
20.
people at the end of that.
20.
20
dogs?
people's worth.
I asked my
Dogs?
grandpa about String
20.
Bean.
20.
Oh, you.
String bean.
I asked him about
Did
String
he
Bean.
know him?
He didn't know him by name. He looked familiar when I showed him a picture. Evidently,
Okay.
the time period that, and he knew he was. I think he knew he was murdered. He got killed.
Oh shit.
Oh.
But the
That's a
time
lot to know.
period
You
that
know.
String Bean was famous was his parents' time. So he's like, yeah, my
Ah,
mom and
yeah.
dad
A little bit
probably
older.
listened to them. Yeah, because it was like 1915 that he was
Yeah.
born.
Your
He
grandpa
died
or
during
String
like the
Bean?
Great Depression, which
Yeah.
your grandfather would have been probably just born and not even alive.
Yeah. One of the things that I forgot, because I haven't been back to see my family since I have moved, is I'm like, oh shit, I need to shit without a bidet.
No.
Oh, yeah.
And
Yeah, you
my-
came back to
within a
savagery.
day, my ass felt like a shag carpet, man.
No.
Not pleasant,
Your anus has been so coddled.
right?
See, that's what you get. He's got your little pink anus can't take it anymore.
Should have went to my
No.
parents' house, Jared. Should have just went and knocked on the door.
And so, hang on, let me just go to
You
this.
should have
Fine.
taken like wipes or something. To
I should have.
help
I
mitigate
should have.
your-
Yeah, at least like bridge the gap a little
Yeah,
bit.
flushable
Right.
wipes. Yeah.
And then, so my first day back, we went out to a brewery, as my parents like to do. And my grandparents were there to see me and stuff, and we had a grand old time there.
Nice.
And as I'm leaving, my grandma says like, "Oh wait, I have a present for you. I need to give it to you now. It's really important. You need to have it like now." I'm like, "Oh, okay,
Right now.
like that's
Yeah.
all right. What
Time
is it?"
critical.
And then she's just like, she gives me a bag, and I open it up, and it's just
Nice.
some
Oh.
bullet bourbon.
I mean, Bullet's
Yeah.
fine. You
It's
could
fine.
get worse gifts.
She normally gets for Christmas, right? For like an occasion, she'll give me like a this size of like Woodford Reserve, which is what I'm
That's
having now
ridiculous.
because
That's way
there
better,
was there was
yeah.
some leftover from New Year's, so I just snuck it
You have
back
a bunch
in
of
my
that
bag.
just on backup, right?
Not anymore. We have like half of that a bottle this size left. We killed one of those
Oh,
bottles
okay.
at New Year's, and then
Right.
I left the other one
Uh.
in my bedroom, so I just snagged that real quick. But yeah, so I just have
And what was the combination to
Thanks,
your
Granny.
your key for your house?
6969.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Nice.
And I can't imagine one of my family members giving me alcohol.
Right.
I can't.
Oh yeah, not in our family.
And then so this happened multiple times throughout the trip. But there she is.
What,
You
they
can
would
see
just
her.
give you a
can
bottle
see her
of
right
bourbon?
there.
I was gonna say
No.
you got multiple
This
bottles
next
of
thing-
bullets.
This next
Stop
thing,
right
good Lord, Roca,
Uh.
Jesus Christ. Hang on.
Oh, my.
God.
Oh,
Jesus. Demon shit.
Monsters.
it does look like Samurai Jack. Aku.
A monster.
Good Lord.
I clump.
So
It looks like a lich.
it does.
It does look like a lich.
This happened multiple times throughout the trip, and I've had this conversation multiple times with my mom during the trip, where I would bring up little Casca and all the things that I'm doing for her and how she's a nice presence. Every single time, like I would tell a story about her, the first thing that would come out of my mom's mouth is, "Man, you really need to like meet a girl and have a kid because if you like that kid, even you're so loving and you have so much love to share." Just like, every
What
single
what-
time I
what she
brought up my
means
cat,
is,
my
wow,
mom
you're so
told me to
sad.
get laid. Yeah.
yeah, start having
I'm sorry,
fun.
what?
I'm embarrassed by my bachelor son and his cat.
Yeah.
Get a woman already, damn it.
Bed you a woman and just
But that was every single time that I would
Produce
talk
offspring.
about something I'm doing to take care of Casca. She's just like, "Oh, you would be such a good dad. Oh, you would just." It's like, yeah, but you know,
did you tell her to sit on it?
But
I
also
can
no.
I can go take a shower and then come back and my cat will still be alive. So it's a little bit different.
I mean,
and
it's the
easier
same thing
for
with
me
the
to take
baby. They
care
just
of.
have trauma.
Gotcha. Yeah.
I do it all the time. They're fine.
What did you do with Casca when you were gone?
I hired a cat sitter to stay at my place.
Like
So,
a professional.
yeah, well, from a Rover, some phone app thing, but she's
So
she
did-
was a super
did they
professional
come
person who was like on a
visit?
farm and stuff. Yeah, no, she would stay overnight at the place.
Okay, she didn't like live in your
Nice.
place, right? While you were gone.
She would sleep there.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh,
okay.
Like, it was like a
she
house
did-
sitting situation.
She
No, that's
stayed
what I
in
mean,
your
yeah,
place while
okay.
you were gone.
Yes. Yep.
Wait, is this one of those where it's basically a way for them to also like travel and
No,
Like, they
no,
use
no.
you kind of like
She
an
lives
Airbnb.
like 10 minutes away from me. And
Okay.
Is she
no,
single?
I wouldn't trust that. If they were like
I was gonna say,
traveling
what-
and I would just have them stay in my place, like that's easy
I've heard-
pickings for thievery, man. Are you
Well, no,
kidding?
but I had heard of
How
I
to
heard
use
of
the
from
day.
someone at work that this is a new thing where
Oh, I
people
would not
basically
trust that.
offer to house sit and pet like sit
No.
for you in exchange for like a place to stay.
Not for a second would I trust that, especially if I'm like
Well, I would.
if I'm never gonna see that person again and they're just gonna like
Because
skip
that's how
town.
they steal everything
That's
in your
how-
house
Why
and then leave.
wouldn't they? Yeah.
that's crazy.
Well, I assume there's some accountability, but I agree that it's a dumb idea.
Mhm.
You could,
Oh no,
yeah,
they'll
but
get
like
a bad
anything with
rating
an
on
app,
the app.
you just
Yeah,
It's
spoof
like
it.
it's like
yeah,
a
like,
reverse Airbnb. Like what the fuck?
you just make a new account each
yeah.
time.
I pay somebody
Airbnb
to
has
stay
more
in my
accountability.
house. Like
No, you don't pay them. Like
No,
it's
they're
like
paying
oh, you
you.
just give them lodging.
it's an exchange.
Or it's like a
Gotcha.
trade.
Oh.
Gotcha. Still wouldn't trust
I
it.
still feel like they steal all your shit.
Still
yeah,
wouldn't
Like
that's
trust
not-
it,
an
yeah.
Airbnb, usually the people aren't also living there with all their stuff, so you're not just
sometimes,
going into someone's house.
sometimes
I mean,
they are.
Sometimes,
Yeah,
sometimes.
but those are the Airbnbs you don't book.
Yeah, listen, stay in a
Those are
hotel
the ones
room,
that
that's what you're
deserve
gonna
to get robbed.
Listen, if you've never had a $25 Airbnb, you haven't lived.
I'm okay with not living then. If
No.
that's
do. I
what
would
it
never
takes.
do an Airbnb where I'm staying in someone's room in their house. I'm sorry.
No. Oh,
I know-
no.
I know
If the
that
people
sounds
are
very
also there-
privileged of me, but
Well, listen, I just won't travel if it comes to that. If that's
That's what I'm
the
saying.
if that's the difference between like.
yeah,
That's
if I don't
what
have
I'm
money to
doing.
travel, I'm not gonna be like, well, I'll guess I'll just like live off the kindness of strangers.
No,
Mm-mm.
those
Fuck
strangers
strangers.
will drug you and take them to their sex dungeon.
That's what I'm
Ah,
saying.
statistically, they won't.
Sheesh.
But Jared,
But statistically, they could, Zach.
Jared,
It's true.
describe
Yeah.
and give a number for the barn girl who watched your cat while you were gone.
Ooh,
Yeah.
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 How hot was she and how
She's a
single?
stranger.
What was her
You can
cup
at
size?
least do that.
Oh, you live here too. Cool. Where's my room? Oh, we're sharing
Oh,
a
we're
bed.
sharing a bed.
It's a roomy twin.
God. Just a hammock. A couple hammock buddies.
Ooh.
Hammock buddies.
So Jared, anything like we haven't even gotten to the kayak trip yet.
That's true. I didn't
Yeah, all
kayak
we got to
all that
was
much.
nothing.
We haven't gotten anywhere
What?
yet.
But
Wait,
you
I'm
can't
still
call it a
waiting.
kayak trip if you didn't kayak.
I kayaked one short leg from the lodge to my grandpa's cabin where he blares some Johnny Cash and gets us a bunch of lunch stuff. Basically a bunch of cold cuts and food and chips and stuff. But the kicker is that he lives like 10 minutes away from an Amish store. Like an Amish like
Oh.
goods store. And dog, they make
love
some
the
of the
Amish.
best shit in terms of
They
like
do.
Oh, yeah.
one of the fan favorites is this thing called English muffin bread, which is just like a
Uh-huh.
loaf of bread that's like super tasty to have with like sandwiches and stuff, and it's like really fluffy. But then the
Yeah.
moment you toast it, dog, it's just a straight up English muffin in like texture and
Ooh.
taste. It's so good, and the chunks,
Find a picture of this. Show us what you're talking
I don't know.
about.
I don't know if I could. Where you think Amish people are posting
Type
pictures of their
Amish-
English muffin bread?
Amish bread.
I'm sure someone sneaks into Amish country and steals pictures all the time.
Well,
Hang on.
You're definitely. It's not like people are checking their phones at the border of Amish town. Like people have definitely
Yeah,
taken
there's
pictures
not-
of Amish stuff.
There's not just a bin where you put all of your electronics before you're allowed to go into the
Here we
Amish
go.
country.
Old
There's
They have a
Yoders.
black bag.
Wow.
So let me see.
Wait, this is the Amish store. It looks way too modern.
Yeah,
They have lights in there.
Wait,
They
they're
have
using
electricity. That's
Very
cheating.
cool. Electricity and plastic packaging.
I'm pretty
I don't
sure.
trust it.
I'm pretty sure
pay the
this
pallet?
is. I'm
This looks
pretty.
like a
hang on.
Safeway.
Let
It's
me.
just like an old Farmer Jack.
Yoders.
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 Oh, Yoders, yeah.
Let me get the street view here and see if this is where it actually is. Yoink.
Oh, come to Yoders.
Oh,
They got a McDonald's.
hang on. Is this
It's not
it?
very Amish. See, when I picture Amish,
Oh,
I just picture just fields as far as the eye can see.
Where
I
Yoders?
picture Shroot Farms.
Wait.
Yeah, people that I think are Jewish, but then they get closer. I'm like, nah, you're not Jewish.
I picture girl with a mustache.
I don't think Yoder's Cadillac. Was this it? This is it. That's Yoder's.
Yoder's.
It's looking like a Midwest craft shop.
Yes. Yoders of Tustin, Michigan. Okay, let's try that. Yoders of Tustin.
Orders of Tustin.
Yeah, I
We've
don't
got
know.
baked goods, deli,
Ooh, they
and
have that nice
furniture.
Amish
Furniture. Oh wow. They
So
got
the
all-
so the
Amish
interesting
furniture,
thing is
top
apparently like they have like a
bread.
bunch of like donuts and stuff. And one time my dad went in there and there was just like one of the it was like a young Amish girl there, and he was asking, he's like, "Man, all these look really good. Like, which one is your favorite?" And she's like, "I don't know. I'm not allowed to eat them
Oh,
because they can't eat sweets."
what the fuck?
So imagine,
Wait,
imagine.
how do they know if they're good or not then? To
I don't
sell?
know.
Like, what? They don't even know what they're making.
Holy shit!
That's wild.
Fucking
Hold on.
imagine you can spend all this time making these like delicious smelling
Oh my
donuts,
God,
and you
that's
can't like
dark.
taste them.
Just can't eat
Also,
them.
they could
Well,
go
that's
off a smell. They could
chocolate.
just
Someone
they
has
could
to
hire
be-
like a sinner to
Right.
be like, "Oh, does it taste good?"
Is it just the kid?
local
Hold on.
center?
Well, they
Wait, no,
also,
this
I
is
mean,
our
they also
tasting
have
boy.
like, you know that I
wanna
think
be
it's
the
when they
tasting
turn like
boy.
16 or 18, they have
Oh yeah.
a year where they can just
Away.
like, there's no more Amish rules. You have a year to just like all the pleasures of society. You can try them out, and then
That's
af-
when they know if the donuts taste good.
and then after that year, they get to decide whether or not they want to return to
Come
the
back to
Amish
the
life
lifestyle.
or essentially be ostracized from their family.
Yeah.
I'll take the ostracize, please.
I'll take the donuts.
Ostracize me.
Ostracize
Yeah,
me,
one taste
Captain.
One taste of those donuts, I'm out of there.
Right. So
No, I'm really finding it hard to wrap my head around the fact that they cook things but can't taste it. How?
Yeah, that's crazy.
This
So
I don't.
if they
I don't
ask
trust
me,
that. I just don't
if
believe
they
it.
ask me, I will answer you with like one donut to go, please.
bam. This shit right here is the tits.
Boo, pumpkin.
You
Yeah,
don't taste
I
the
mean,
pumpkin.
I
You
will
mostly
suck
taste
dick
like
for
the
a pumpkin
cream.
roll.
Pumpkin.
It's
Well, then
so
I'll just
I
have
will
the cream
whore out
then.
my body
Yeah,
for a
I'll
good
just-
pumpkin roll.
I'll scoop the
No.
cream out. I don't give a fuck about the pumpkin shit.
I would eat.
We're approaching
Pumpkin roll out
pumpkin
of
spice
Steven's ass.
season. Oh my god.
I just do not care. When did that become a flavor that everyone was seeking out?
I mean, it's
Is it
always
just
been
I'm
a
because
a
it's
flavor. It
huge
just got.
fan of
got
Are you trying to put
autumn.
I'm
vegetable
sorry.
flavors in your fucking
It's just
soup?
because it's seasonal. I guarantee.
I'm a
if pumpkin
huge
was
fan of
year-round,
like
no one would give a
seasonal
shit about
autumn
it.
flavors. Not big on pumpkin. That's the one that I'm just like, no
I just don't
thanks.
Get it. Why
Give me
why don't
all
y'all
the
just
apple
name it
cinnamon
gourd?
flavored things you can possibly give me.
don't y'all have like a gourd macchiato?
Yeah, I love
Because that
eating
doesn't sound as
root
trendy as
vegetables
pumpkin
in my-
spice.
Gourds don't have any flavors, do they? Because pumpkin spice isn't even pumpkin. It's like isn't the spice like allspice or something?
I don't know.
I wouldn't know.
I think it's Old Spice actually.
That makes sense.
Ah,
Actually, English muffin bread. You're just saying bread. Thank you. Well, you know what?
Does he look Amish? How would he know?
Oh, and
Jared,
apparently
did you not even think to buy any like Amish clothing just for the
oh
fun
my
of it?
god!
we
Jared,
didn't.
you could
I didn't actually
totally
make
go
my way
Amish.
out to that place.
Oh,
I
you
probably
just-
You
should
absolute
next time.
idiot! You
I
didn't go to
should.
the
What the hell
Amish
is wrong
store?
with you?
I
You gotta
didn't
go to the
have a
Amish.
Did
car.
you even?
And
But
you
other people went.
wait,
You didn't
they-
go.
how did they
I'll
get
come
there?
with you. That just sounds like
No,
the most
they got all the
interesting thing to do.
supplies
You're like, no,
before they got all the
I'm gonna-
supplies
I'm
before I
gonna-
was there.
I'm gonna stay in the
Ah.
cabin and play my DS. That's what you were doing all weekend.
No, I stay at the cabin and peruse their DVD collection.
Oh, yeah, Jared did spend the whole trip just getting us two
Sound like ripping
versions of
DVDs.
Cowboys versus Aliens.
Oh yeah, well worth it.
Perfect.
That was there are some
That was worth
decent
the ticket
movies
of
in
admission.
There
there.
were some
But
decent
then-
ones, and you know
Then
what was
there's
crazy?
that sword thing.
Oh, dude,
Oh, yeah.
dude. I was so happy when I saw that because I've shown you guys those YouTube clips
You
of
have.
Cold Steel.
I
I was
do
like,
remember
no
that, yeah.
fucking way. There's a feature length thing
Fucking
in this
awesome.
thing.
That kind of shocked me that
Yeah.
that existed.
And
We're gonna have to do a watch along or something with that.
you'll have to forgive me because I grabbed most of the good stuff first, and then stuff like Cowboys and Aliens was in like the second tier of like, well, I'm still here, and I kind of
Might as
already
well
got the
get all
stuff.
these.
I guess I'll just do it whenever.
And I think I made a judgment call, Andrew, and I think you'll approve of it. They did have a DVD copy of the Phantom of the Opera.
They did.
However,
Wait,
it was only the full screen version. So I opted no.
asshole.
Remember those days when DVDs would come and like you had to
choose
pick between full screen and
widescreen or full
widescreen? What
Yeah.
That
the
was
fuck?
a weird choice to be.
That shit was fucked
Set
up. Just
with.
like, give me the aspect ratio that the thing was made in.
Right.
That's all I want.
So there were a
Fuck off
couple
with the
there were
other
a
shit.
couple of movies that were like that. They had National Treasure, full screen only. It was like,
Damn.
fuck.
Well, but back then you wanted the full screen because most of us had 4:3 TVs, which meant
Yeah.
you were like missing. You were basically watching 2/3 of a movie.
Right. Well, they would
It
all
cut out
they would
so much
sometimes even do
background.
like a pan and scan thing. So they would like zoom into things and like a conversation
Yep.
that's just happening between two people in the same frame. They're like going back and forth, and it looks awful.
Yeah, it was really bad.
Ugh. Yeah, let's take a look here. We got 300. The
You got
Departed.
300 Oh, the Departed. You gotta watch the Departed.
I kind of want to watch the Departed.
You should watch the Departed.
Avatar. Cowboys and Aliens theatrical cut. Cowboys and Aliens
Jared, have you
extended
seen
cut.
Avatar?
Perfect. Perfect.
I wanted to see Avatar, but I haven't seen Avatar yet. We have exclusively John Wick Chapter 3.
Just
John
Wick
the only
three.
one they had.
No one or
There's nothing
two.
better than
just
having
three.
like the second or third movie, but nothing else.
I didn't.
Sometimes that's okay.
I didn't have time to grab. They had episodes 1 and 2 of the Star Wars prequels, but not number 3.
Oh,
Couldn't get to them.
Interesting.
yeah.
We got
Ooh,
Dunkirk,
Gladiator.
Gladiator.
Dunkirk's good.
Solid.
Harold and Kumar Go to White Castle. That one's for you, Jerry.
Hell yeah. Classic.
Iron
OG
Man, No
Iron
Country
Man.
for Old Man. Office Space. I made sure to grab
you
the
go.
Star Trek for you.
There you go.
Right
there
there.
you go.
Yeah.
Nice.
We got Pulp Fiction.
I tell you guys that I did watch that again the other day.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Holds up.
It's my comfort food.
Nice.
It's I think it's still great.
This one was for the Res.
Did
the
they
Polar
make two?
Express.
Polar
Uh,
Express.
Polar Express.
They only
Oh,
had
Lord.
Game of Shadows for Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, really?
So-
Oh, come on.
Oh.
I'd actually be interested in
Me too.
watching the first one.
Titanic.
Ooh,
Oh,
yes,
it's
Titanic.
You should find Titanic 2, the sequel.
I was gonna say, is it part 1 or part 2?
Sink Deeper. Titanic 2.
Well, no, they're still working on the sequel right now after the most current
Oh,
thing.
right. Yeah, that's true.
God.
Never
got,
did find that bottom.
Willy Wonka
Do you
and the
think they
Chocolate
found the heart of
Factory.
the ocean while they were down there?
I had to fight Plex on this one because it really wanted to put the Johnny Depp like metadata in this
Oh,
thing.
Ew.
seriously?
No,
Ew.
mm-mm, no.
That's
And that's when I
amazing.
discovered that the Johnny Depp version is called Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't realize that.
Actually, the name of the book.
Yeah,
Oh, yes.
I can't.
Are you guys excited
Vouch
for that
for
Wonka
that.
thing?
Nope.
Thank God they're making another one.
Thank
That's what I
God.
was missing. I needed a modern retelling of a story that's already been told twice.
I don't
Oh,
think
at
it's.
least
I don't
twice.
think it's a modern retelling. I think it's an origin story for
Prequel.
Wonka.
It's
Which
an
is even
origin.
worse because the whole
His whole
The
origin
whole
story was in
reason-
the book. It was in the book. Like
but listen, the thing that makes Willy Wonka so interesting is how enigmatic he is,
Yes.
and how you don't know anything about him,
Let's
and that
peel
you
back the curtain.
like you do this, and suddenly he's got like a girlfriend and shit. Like, well, what happened to her? Now,
she's
why
gonna
hasn't he
die
ever brought her
tragically.
up?
Yeah.
like,
Or they have a kid and they both die, and that's how he gets into candy for kids.
like all this is gonna do is steal away all of the magic of the character. Now he's just
Mhm.
some like eccentric kid that grew up liking candy, and that's far
It's-
less interesting
it's the
than
same,
this man
it's
who
the same
like,
problem
is
that
he human?
every modern day prequel faces of just like, I like this property, so more of it is good. And then
And I can't think of what to do. I can't think of what to do. What would happen after the series? So like, I
Right.
guess I'll do a prequel instead because that's
Yeah,
easy.
because there's no information on what to do after. You might as well just use
I'd
the
have to be
information
creative
from
if I
remake.
did that.
Why don't they do
Oh,
why don't
mama.
they do more of this where they just do things in the Willy Wonka universe? Do something adjacent
Right?
to what's happening there with the same kind of character.
I'm
and
here
style.
for the Wonkaverse. I could use like a.
show me
I
the
thought
lore of the
story.
Oompa Loompas in the forest.
Yeah, the Oompa Loompas. Yeah.
like make that like the
I
central
want like
focus
Oompa Loompa Nom going on where they're just like
Yeah.
killing a bunch of people.
with
Oh,
the same kind of
man.
aesthetic as Snowpiercer.
Yes.
I did
classics
enjoy
of
that
the
theory.
Oompa
I did enjoy the theory that Snowpiercer was a
Willy
sequel
Wonka.
to Willy Wonka.
We're gonna watch one of these special features, and I want us to pick one based on the name. We got Archangels, Night Force.
Force.
These are all names of knives that they have. So Archangels, Night Force, Pro Light, Recon 1 series, Scimitar, the Voyager series, Tie Lights.
They hold on, no, it's
Trail
called They Voyager.
My bad.
They Voyager.
That's my bad. Trail Guide,
They Voyager.
Triple Action, and Vaquero Folders.
I'm not
Oh,
gonna
I'm
lie,
into
Night
Triple
Force
Action.
sounded pretty badass.
It does sound pretty fucking cool, if I'm being honest.
Night
Night Force.
Force.
Like knives made for nighttime.
Night Force. Night Force.
Night
Night
Force.
Force. Knife Force.
Knife Force, go.
Our Night Force is everything you could want in a tactical folder, and we're
That is
This is the
everything
kind
I
of
like.
knife you get robbed
It
at
comes
knife
with a
point
big
by.
Bowie
Oh, yeah.
strap
I have a
with
couple of
a
these
black
knives.
Teflon finish
Oh.
and a
It's the
razor
only
edge
Not the
that
Night
looks cheap,
Force,
yet
but-
seems to last forever. To match this awesome blade, we've equipped it with a near
got a belt clip.
indestructible Zytel and steel handle,
Damn.
as
That'll
well
come
as our
handy.
bank vault safe leaf spring locking mechanism.
I always go.
You can
so
now
good.
watch this on Plex. And I'm
Oh,
so
damn, look at
happy
this
that
guy
you
go.
can. All right, how many is
I'm
it gonna
gonna
penetrate?
Oh,
Oh!
whoa!
Holy
Damn!
shit!
All the way.
Oh, it's just gonna go right through.
Oh, what is that?
Oh,
is that just
like
a
butter.
plastic
Piece of
table?
sheet steel.
It's a
God.
metal.
That's a piece of sheet steel? Holy shit.
Get it, man. That could be your body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you just carry a
It would-
hammer and a knife
It
around
would
with
be
you.
that difficult to stab me with it, too.
Oh, that knife is ruined, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah,
We
yeah, that is ruined after this.
Oh, fuck.
Look at this
Dude,
guy go.
I'd be so scared that that thing will slip and go right into the side of my hand.
Well, you could easily do
I
that.
always love
You
it.
slip over the grip right down on the blade.
I always love it how when
No,
they're
no.
demonstrating
Listen,
knife
grip
stuff,
is
it's
made out
always a
of
fat guy.
resistant material.
Whoa!
Why is it always just a really
Whoa.
large man?
They're always really large and really uncoordinated looking.
Yeah.
Why cardboard? We get your knife cuts cardboard.
Anything can cut cardboard.
That's still
They
pretty
wet
impressive.
that cardboard before you cut it.
I like that even the guy
What
moving the
is
cardboard is
pressure?
trying to be kind of like
Whoa.
animated.
Oh, slow down, dude.
Oh,
You're getting right
it's
to your
coming
thumb.
Oh shit!
I was gonna say,
Oh,
did they
you
have the
haven't seen
outtakes
editing
where he
like
cut
that
his
since
hand off?
1999.
100 cuts.
Wow, how long do they do this
100
for?
cuts.
And then it couldn't
That's
cut
crazy.
anymore.
200
cuts.
cuts.
Keep going, man.
Oh,
You
they
can't
keep
stop the
going.
camera until
Cut.
it's... Jesus Christ.
Oh, they're just
This
trying
is
to
a-
show you how sharp it is.
Yeah.
I see.
Pretty wasteful.
300. I bet he's gonna
I
go.
don't know.
500.
Imagine how many people are going to go out and buy this knife after seeing him cut so much cardboard.
Did they recycle this
Caliper.
cardboard after this?
Oh look, he switched arms.
Dude, how
He got
long do you
tired.
think this took?
600
Well,
cuts.
600
Speeding it
cuts.
up, so
How long do you think one cut takes?
This was probably an entire day of filming.
I'm sure this was.
They had to switch dudes.
they had to
It
tap
looks like,
out.
it looks like
Seriously
he's
is.
cutting like a cut a second, essentially. And then
That
you
looks
have
like a guy
to,
I work with named
and then you have to think of like setup time when they're like
They're
changing
leaving
these
out the
things
parts
out.
where they run out of breath. They're leaving that out.
Oh, they're definitely
Oh
out of
my
breath right
God.
now.
They went and got
cuts.
lunch, and they also went and did a line of coke right before and after this.
How far
Are
they
they,
will
are they
go?
sweaty?
No
Oh,
doubt.
It's not stopping.
Let's go.
It won't stop cutting. It's so sharp it can cut cardboard.
We're about to
If
run
I
out of
thought for
cardboard.
a second this would reel, I would almost actually buy this knife based off this. This is kind of impressive.
Is it though?
Well, you
It's
haven't
just
seen the
cardboard,
feature-length documentary.
Look at
Oh,
how
Dude,
sweaty
that dude was
sweaty.
Look how sweaty
glistening.
they are.
1,489 cuts through 21-inch wide cardboard.
Why
That's
did you stop?
868 yards of cardboard cut continuously without any resharpening.
Yeah, I wanted to see the
How's
failed
that
cut.
for edge retention?
That's pretty good for
It
Etro.
seemed that,
Oh,
that
let's
was a
go,
very
let's go.
arbitrary point to stop.
Rope.
Whoa.
Oh,
Whoa.
Okay, that's actually kind of impressive.
It is very impressive.
Oh, yes, the
meat,
meat. That's
meat.
what I was waiting
Oh.
for. That's what I was waiting for, baby.
Oh, cut it nice. and
They
smooth.
always bring out the raw meat.
I hope he
Oh, that was
watches
the
it.
finale.
I liked ending
Damn.
on him just
Fuck
putting
yeah.
his
Just like
palm
putting
on
his
that
hand
raw piece
into
of
the
meat.
edge of the.
I feel like they
meat
blew their
slice.
load too early with that like cardboard stab. That was the most impressive thing they did.
Okay, so they
Yeah.
still sell these, and they're $250.
Oh yeah,
Oh!
like cold steel is definitely still a thing.
Wait, why is
There's
So,
a
okay,
cast.
so-
why is
no, no,
Michael
no, no, no,
Irvin
no.
Trout
No,
in
no,
this?
that exact
So,
knife. That
I-
exact
Sharon's-
knife.
I
Oh,
had
it's in
to.
there?
I had to. This is Plex fucking up the metadata. Evidently, there's actually like a
Oh,
movie
Cold
from
Steel.
1988 called Cold Steel, and it's rated
Oh.
R, an action drama thriller, and it has 11%
On
on Rotten
Christmas Eve,
Tomatoes.
Johnny Modine's father's murder.
Damn.
I actually think that this movie is called More Proof, and I didn't think about that, so I just said just the name
I
of
was,
the
I was
company.
wondering where the cold
Oh.
steel came from because all I saw was more proof.
Yeah, I just saw the dude cutting the thing, and I was like, no fucking way. These are the guys.
It's them.
That's pretty shocking. That you did you always find those on YouTube
Yeah.
when you used to watch them?
Well, I had only looked them up like once because I had seen someone watching it before. I'm just like, this looks hilarious. And then I just watched like a handful of YouTube videos, showed you guys, and then never thought about it again until I pulled out that DVD.
Pretty amazing.
What a discovery!
It is so good. Yeah, Pomo, what did I walk into? Look up Cold Steel on YouTube. They are a knife and sword making company that made a documentary, basically like an hour and a half infomercial for their knives and swords.
Night Force.
And they're still doing stuff. I think one of my favorite things that they have is like, what was it, like that scimitar battle axe or something? What was it?
But I will be very careful when you start to search something on YouTube because
Special
last time
Forces
like Gerald introduced us like that BBD Babidi Boo toilet. I searched once. Since then, they just never stopped showing me.
Oh,
your
Skibidi
YouTube-
toilet?
your YouTube-
Skibidi
Oh, yeah,
toilet?
that
Oh god, yeah, that thing will infect
BBD
your...
Babidi Boo toilet. Fucking,
Babidi
they never
Boop
stopped showing me.
toilet.
I searched once and they never stopped just showing me.
It never stops. Yeah, the
It's actually
YouTube
They're a
malware,
lot
Jerry.
more.
It's
They're a
just-
lot more hardcore.
Oh wow!
Whoa,
Oh,
that's
jeez.
All right.
It's got
Oh,
eyes
that's
and
also a
everything.
dickhead.
Jesus.
Dude,
Wow.
it's got fucking eyes.
Not
Oh,
anymore.
Oh my god.
Fucking eyes.
He's kind of mad, huh?
My God!
Holy
Holy
shit!
I love how much energy this dude has.
I love how fat he is.
Yep.
He's
like
wearing,
really
He's
He's
trying to
like
look
angry.
really badass too.
Dude, stop it.
Now imagine a feature-length film of this. Just this.
I would.
Yeah, see, I'd
Of
probably watch
course
it.
I grabbed the DVD.
I would
Of
watch
course.
this. Oh my god!
It
He looks like a night guard who
The
got
pig-
fired. And he like
The
needed
pig
to
eyeballs were something else. Holy
My
shit.
favorite thing
Oh,
about these
yeah,
dummies is
you
they
won.
fill them with blood.
Oh yeah.
Good. I mean,
Holy shit.
yeah. dude,
Oh,
it's
wow.
That
It's
okay.
so fucked up. That's
Watch
so
that. Watch
fucked
that
up.
slow-mo shot. That man has murder in his eyes.
Oh, he wishes he could do this to a real human.
Ready?
Ah. Look, he actually is looking at the skull with disgust. Oh, he couldn't
Yeah,
cut
he
the
hates the
windpipe.
human form,
He hates things
Oh,
that are
he's-
skinnier than he is.
He's upset that.
which are most things.
Yeah, look at this like slot
Perfect
cosplay.
form.
I love
What's with,
like
like,
the
post-apocalyptic
wallpaper.
backgrounds?
Yeah. Oh, of course.
Oh
they
my
had-
Oh my god.
God, I fell with meat.
Oh my God.
Oh, zombies! Look out!
Oh,
What situation would you ever be cutting someone's foot off for?
well, you never
I
know
don't
what's
know.
gonna situation
That was a
you might run
steel-toed
into.
boot.
Damn.
And
That's
those
kinda
were
sick.
two leaves.
I want y'all
Whoa!
to see these guitar riffs happening right now. Damn, he's accurate.
I
Look
like
out.
that they put a little spray paint, like try to aim for something, I guess.
Dude!
Holy shit.
Oh my
His
God.
foot almost disappeared.
Whoa,
Extraordinary fast
Pause it,
reflex.
pause it. And
Pause it
footwork.
right here.
Dude. Frame by frame.
I want to pause on him almost getting hit by this sword.
It looked
and-
like it was gonna hit him.
It was definitely like his extraordinary reflexes. Hold on. It was. I want to read what it said there.
Yeah,
Also, is he carrying a gun while he does this?
probably.
course.
I mean, obviously, he's got a license. He's got to carry the gun.
What is the
otherwise
purpose of
it's
that? This guy seems
This is
like
how
he's like a
Lin
night
uses
guard.
his extraordinary fast reflexes and footwork to save himself from serious injury or death.
Wow.
Wing.
Maybe don't throw a fucking like
What
weird
did you? Yeah,
machete.
honestly,
at a
yeah.
block of
I
ice.
think
At a
what's
block
going
of
to
ice.
happen-
What you?
Lin
yeah,
has
are-
only 1
you-
second to
Why don't you get the
recognize the
steel
threat
plate
and
back out?
escape.
Wow, they really
He did-
elaborate on this incident.
he
They
reacted
capitalized
the
on
same
it.
This
way
is why
I
we say don't try this at home.
I
got
literally
extremely
expect
lucky
anyone
is what
to-
happened.
He walks away like his life flashed before his eyes.
No, he was terrified.
Oh, and then he does it again. He's just like, yeah, we'll keep doing this.
Got
He's
it.
like, we'll try
I just
again.
hit the wrong spot.
Idiotic.
Ah!
Whoa.
I hate porn.
Suck it.
Like Glutter.
It's not easy to do.
Die!
I'm
He's so
I'm
serious
almost-
with
I'm
himself.
almost picturing
He is.
Stephen Root doing all the same things.
Yeah.
Look at the knife on his ass. Like he's dressing like he's like an
My
80s
bad.
commando.
He's ready for anything, Zach.
Look at that form. Look at that perfect
Nice.
form.
That's how you use this sword.
That's an athlete right there.
I bet
World's
this guy
strongest,
bowls.
sharpest
He
knives.
looks like he bowls.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I mean, yeah, he's got a bowler body.
So
Yeah, he
you
bowled.
bet your sweet
How do you think he
booty.
threw that machete thing that far? That's all bowling skills.
They translate to knife throwing very well.
Been working on my bowler body.
Well, we successfully killed 90 minutes.
Nice.
Wait, I still didn't get to the juicy parts of the kayak trip.
There wasn't much juiciness going on. I spent some time with my goddaughter. She wanted
How's
Oh
that
yeah,
into
what's her,
it?
what's her status? How close is she to being one of these characters?
Oh
Oh God, I hope
Oh
really
my
far.
God.
you can't see my face right now.
got
But
But I had to do like a double take when you asked that.
I thought you were gonna
Andrew,
ask.
are
Like,
you
is
trying to
she-
go to prison?
You're gonna ask, is she gone like full reindeer girl or something?
No.
She turned into a reindeer yet.
She is about to be in
what's her
7th
furry
grade.
level at though? What's her furry level at?
Reserves. You wouldn't have known it on the trip.
Really?
Yeah. She does. She's in that phase where she wants to like organize events for people. So she wanted to organize like a dance party.
That's a phase. I never had that.
I never went through that thing.
I never wanted to organize anything,
And
and then I did it a
then
lot.
she did like a
Back.
sort of like yard games sort of gauntlet where she was like it was like a tournament for the family and stuff like that. And she wanted me to help out with all of it.
Of course.
And you were a
she
good
also-
godfather and did it.
Of course. And then she
Hell
also
She cracked
pulled
the
up.
whip.
She pulled up Just Dance on YouTube. And
yes.
I did 2 songs and wanted to fucking pass out because I had already had like 2 beers and a cocktail in me, and it was just all sloshing around in there. Holy
Oh,
shit!
no. Oh god.
It's another one of those
I'm
things where
feeling
if I do any sort of
It's
like
like Uncle Jared.
physical activity, it reminds me just how much my body has decayed compared to somebody in the prime of their youth. You know,
Yeah. They're only getting stronger.
I just
while you're only
can't
getting weaker.
I'm only
can't
getting
keep up.
weaker. It's all downhill from here.
Oh, I didn't get to see you last Christmas, but wait till you see me next. I got like a full dad gut. It's
Good.
disgusting.
Oh, hell
I would be
Oh, I
disappointed
am-
if you
I am,
didn't have a dad gut.
I am a sick-looking human being.
I love
Is
it.
that can Christy still hug you and touch your hands?
Oh well, yeah. I'm not. Come on. I'm not like.
I just remembered where we left
I can
off.
still walk.
Yeah.
Oh,
We saw Pochi. We went to school. We saw the
Oh,
casket.
casket.
There's only one
What's
thing left in
next?
this chapter.
there is
You're being the
only one
best.
thing left.
Hang on, let me just real quick. All right, censor button still works. Just gotta always
Good.
remember.
Good to know. Good to know.
Just be quick on the draw.
Yep.
You did get the censored version though, correct?
I would have to pay more for the uncensored version, so I would hope so. I would have to get like an 18 plus patch on Steam. And
I don't know what happened, guys. I just
Oh,
like
no,
blacked
Oh,
out and paid
what?
for
I
it.
Where did these
accidentally
nipples come
got the-
from?
That was a total accident. Sorry.
It was
is
packaged.
wild,
It was in the
guys.
readme.
This
Crazy.
was
I
the
meant
first
to.
time.
I meant to turn that off before stream because I was doing something else earlier. but
Unrelated.
unrelated.
Hoo-wah!
There we go.
That couldn't have been better.
A wave of sublime comfort washes over me as a loud sigh of relief escapes my mouth.
Jeez.
Ah!
Oh,
Before me lies an endless, uninterrupted expanse of salt water and waves. Man, I miss the
waves.
Kyoto Ryokan.
yeah, that was the good stuff.
Damn.
Everything else is One Piece live action ever since then.
Life is just
I've been
one
living
live
life like it's a
live
One
action.
Piece live action ever since.
That's so depressing. Oh my god.
The sky above me is clear, vast, and littered with stars. And I've got this whole giant bath all to myself.
For now.
Oh
Until the
man,
floating
I
tip
could get
come back.
used to this. I
Just
hope
there's
no
a body
naked
floating
girls
tits.
coming.
Yeah.
Shut up, Ren.
Viva Resort Fest facilities.
Viva
God.
Chavez.
One
want to.
Viva?
Thank you, Venezuela.
I don't want to Viva that guy.
The best part
Viva
is that
there.
I get to use this bath every single day. Alone,
Okay.
by myself,
Naked.
without anyone interrupting me.
Rocking out with my cock out.
I hate
What
to get a
else could I
blowjob
possibly
right now.
ask for?
Finally, a chance to relax from my long day.
My long day of repetitive, non-stop, endless hand jobs from 5
Constant
beautiful demons.
pleasure.
It's and
So
blowjobs,
exhausted.
and
Every
allegedly
night,
blowjobs.
another woman.
Joking.
Oh, I make him feel beautiful.
It was happy ending? No.
I'll never be able to return to the narrow bathtub at our old place anymore.
Shut
I
the
mean-
fuck up, Ren.
I have to use it. I have to use it last, since I'm the only guy here.
Oh, drink
But
the bath
still.
water.
Oh, it's all
It's
flavored.
gamer,
They were
gamer girl
It's-
bathwater.
It's
It
pre-marinated.
tastes like fish.
Time of night aside, being able to use this bath regularly is the best.
the best.
Come to think of it, Is this an actual hot spring?
What a fucking nerd.
I've heard people say that hotels here use deep seawater for their baths. Does that mean this is seawater too? I don't see anything. I scoop up a handful and give it a loud.
Oh
Stop
god.
sniffing the water just because you
Hold
were
on,
stressing it earlier, you psycho.
Weird.
Did we just?
Oh, Ren.
That's seawater.
Yep, that's straight
Oh, yeah.
seawater.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, and I just
can feel it.
coughed salt.
Testing. It's me on the dorm intercom.
I can see everything, Ren.
I have cameras.
Renchan,
God.
just saying, everything you do is caught on our security cameras. Got it?
Why do you have
What?
security cameras in the places where
Naked.
people are
We are
naked?
constantly watching.
Yeah, exactly.
Porn.
Did you forget the reason you came to this camp? You are forbidden from consuming the bathwater after everyone else has used it. I repeat.
Eek, no, don't do that!
Wait, Oni-chan, is that what you were doing every night when we were home?
Yes.
Oh.
Wow, that's some pro-level perversion.
I don't know how I felt about my bathwater being treated that way.
Well, I took care to wash myself off thoroughly before I got in, so I don't mind.
I'm not drinking it. And are y'all seriously watching me? I did it. I draped a towel around my waist and frantically searched for the hidden camera.
Uh-oh, it's getting mixed up.
Fuck.
Wires got crossed.
Coming up short. Fuck, hang on, I need to
Nerd,
recalibrate.
nerd. Go
Nerd. Coming up short, I resort to simply going around the area and shutting down every power source I can find. I need like some glasses to like push up and get
Oh yeah,
back
we
in
need
character.
props in order to
Oh,
get
yeah,
back
you,
in
need to
character.
you have to swap out the props so you get the right voice.
God.
So that was peeping in the best.
Damn it.
3 a.m.
That was lame.
That was
3
lame.
o'clock
They
in the
peeped on
morning.
us. We
They were
That's
peeking
what
on
I
us.
Boo.
Come on.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Okay, all green.
all right. What?
Oh,
Wait, who was she
Snore.
saying that to?
I think she's on the lookout before she sneaks into our room.
Oh.
There she is. Renkun. Renkun! Are you awake? It's me, Riria. I've come to see you.
I see that.
Oh my
Snoring
God.
noises.
Hey.
Fast asleep.
Oh, that's her fetish.
A lot
Time
of
to go
damage.
raping.
Oh,
Whoa, shit. She disappears.
she's getting
So-
closer.
Let's have a look at that sleeping cock.
Oh, is she gonna sit on our face?
So cute. It's been so long since the last time I saw Renkun this defenseless.
Oh
You can't
god.
say no.
She's just vibrating on our crotch right now.
It's actually making the sound.
I can't
Especially
get enough of
imperceptible
this.
Or vibrator.
Sure, that was some A plus shit.
Oh my
just so you know.
You really had to get physical with that.
Z.
And that was also good.
Look at him, exposed and wide open. All for me.
Yeah.
Is this consent? Is he giving himself to me?
No.
Speaking at full volume,
No, for the audience. This is not consent.
just so everyone is clear.
We're witnessing
Renkun,
a rape.
if you don't wake up, I'm gonna take advantage of you.
This sounds like a rape.
Or is that what
Oh,
you
it's
want?
definitely right.
That's part of the thrill, Zach.
Yeah.
Snore. Not waking up. Mm. No response means yes.
God. Dude, the absence of no is yes.
He didn't say no.
So
So
that's how it works.
And I know that
Oh wow,
to naughty people, no answer means yes.
dude. We make jokes and then it's the real thing. I can't handle this game.
The
Plus,
game knows.
it'd
How
be
does the game
downright
know?
shameful if a succubus were to turn down such a nice meal.
So you admit it.
Okay then, Renkun. Since you have such an inviting sleepy face, as a succubus,
Oh,
I accept your offering.
Oh, what's she doing? What is she doing?
Hang on, I got
Blowing
I
us.
got a thing for this.
Just gotta, let's be prepared.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's.
Oh wait, I
it's-
forgot about the Discord soundboard.
oh yeah.
I added a few.
Oh yeah.
Oh, did you?
Oh, did you? Ooh.
Hang on, here we go.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, dude.
Wait, what was that one?
I like that.
Oh my god.
I forgot about
Oh my god.
Have you not seen the grapefruit technique?
The grapefruit technique.
Grapefruit.
This is important.
Normally, you can only get
This is good for
technique in
context.
One of my classes,
One of the
but
greatest videos
I
ever
wanted to share
made.
this with you because I believe every man should get grapefruited.
Mm-hmm.
When you grapefruit your man, it's going to feel as if you are giving him head and fucking him at the same time. No better
Whoa.
feeling would he ever get than being
Just
grapefruit.
you
on
wait.
YouTube?
So what you need to do is
It's
you
on
need to, of course, have a
First, get a
grapefruit.
grapefruit.
You want to make sure you get the ruby red. It's sweeter, it's easier. If
Yep.
you are allergic to grapefruit or can't use a grapefruit for your medication, you can always use a large navel orange. Now, what you want to do is make sure the grapefruit is room temperature. All you have to do is put it in warm water. Do not microwave it. Do not boil it. Then,
Boil.
once it gets to that temperature, all
that,
you need
Jerry,
to do
don't
is
microwave
roll
it.
The reason why you want to roll it is because you
Get it
want
nice
to
and
juice
soft.
it up a little bit. The juicier,
yeah.
the better. Then what you're going to do is you're going to find
the
the navel.
setup is all
There's
just
two
impeccable.
navels to the grapefruit. Once you do that, you're going
It's
to
so
place it on the
It's,
plate.
it has
The
such a
navel's on the
great
outside.
payoff.
You want to take a knife and you actually want to cut one side of that navel off. Now, all this that you're doing, he will not see any of this preparation
Yep.
because
No,
I'm gonna tell you that
the
a little
preparation's
later,
the hot
it's a
part.
trick. Then what you're going to do is you're going to take it to the other side
I'm into
and do
knife
the
play.
same thing.
Wait,
Oh god.
Holy shit.
hold
So
on.
you
Just
should have
you
a
Woman
grapefruit
is
that
doing
has
this
two
for a
sides
man?
missing, just like this.
Oh, just you wait.
Now what you're going to do is you're going to put a hole in the middle of the grapefruit approximately the size of your man's penis. Do not make it too big.
What?
Do not make it too tight. Just
What's the
approximate.
purpose of
Then what
this?
you're gonna do is you're
Oh,
gonna take the
Zach.
knife midway down
Just you wait.
and make sure it goes
Your life's
all the
about
way
to be
through.
changed.
All
me
you
how
want to
big it's
do
Holy
is
shit,
take a
her
nice
man's
hole.
penis is
I was
huge.
gonna
Yeah,
say,
how big it's
sweet
supposed to be.
Jesus. She's like, size it with a bowling pin.
She just takes
Now,
out
if you
all the
take
flesh
it
of the
and make
fruit.
it too big, that's okay because you can always
Just a
squeeze your
rind.
hands like the muscles of your vagina. And if you make it too tight,
Just
all
like
you have to
your
do is take your
vagina.
finger and push the flesh back. It's just grapefruit.
fuck?
Now, when you
It's
grapefruit
just
your
grapefruit.
Just
man,
grapefruit.
he has to be
Just like real
blindfolded.
life.
Has to
There's
be
no
blindfolded.
ands, ifs, buts about it. Why?
Okay.
If you came to the bedroom with a grapefruit, what is your man gonna say? What are you gonna do with that? Is
Bitch.
it gonna burn and all that other thing? So you don't
Yeah.
want
Yeah,
any
it
of
probably
that. So
would
this is
burn.
what you do. Say, baby, you know what? Tonight I want to do something a little freakier. I want to suck your dick blindfolded. Your man will blindfold himself if he knows.
I would never trust that ever.
Now,
Ever.
the man is in the bed.
Nah, I've
you have the
fallen
grapefruit
for
already
that.
prepared under the bed. He smelled the citrus in the air. He thinks you have on some new Victoria's Secrets or something. He has no idea. And what you're going to do is be a woman of your
Multiple
word.
Victoria's
Now, you have
Secrets.
to get his penis
you been watching
erect.
TLC?
So what you're going to do is just suck his dick, just like you said you
Damn!
were going to do.
She just,
Oh my god! Oh my god!
This is on YouTube.
Once he's nice and erect, what you're going to do is replace the grapefruit from your
damn.
mouth.
Okay.
You're
What
going to
the
twist up and down on his
What
shaft, just like the
the
head at
fuck
the
is
same
going
time.
on here?
No, stop!
Oh my god!
She's fucking summoning Satan on
Oh
that
my
cocktail.
god!
Now, ladies, remember, grapefruit
really
is
goes
also a
for
fat
it.
burner, so you actually losing weight while you sucking his dick. Now, once you're
Yeah.
doing this technique,
There
it
was
feels
like
amazing
3
to him,
minutes of
but he still
setup
has no
for
idea what
just
you're
like
doing.
an
So what you want to tell your
exorcism.
man to do is this:
Oh
take
my
the
God.
blindfold off.
actual
He's
pornography?
gonna be
year
looking at
was
you like,
this?
what the hell are you doing? But he'll never say stop. All he's gonna be thinking is,
He'll-
I
but
could
he'll
have been
never
fucking a
say
grapefruit
stop.
all
I don't
these
know if I
years.
like this.
And that's the grapefruit technique.
Oh my
What?
god!
So that's where you got that noise.
This
from.
is
What
on
the
YouTube?
Yeah,
Fuck?
7
This is
years
on
ago.
YouTube?
Yeah, I can't believe that's on YouTube.
It is
7.9
I had to
million
click a
views.
button to confirm my age, but it's on YouTube. Educational
It's one of those
content is allowed
classic
on
videos.
YouTube. Yeah,
It is educational.
it's strictly educational. I'm sure it has like the education tag.
That's
That says, "Let me
educational?
catch my son having this video on his history."
That's hilarious.
I love how she just casually, after turning into a citrusy tadpole, citrusy dirt devil. I cannot believe that you guys have not seen that. I'm so glad that
I've
you were with
never-
me there,
Oh my
Steven.
god!
I'm
Yeah.
so
I
happy
was
with it.
picturing the video when you're like, oh, hold on. I'm like, he's got to be over the grapefruit one, right?
He's going for the grapefruit.
Grapefruit, yo man. So
Wait,
that's
was
that's
that
So is
some
that
proper
what's about to
context
happen?
for what's about to happen here.
Yeah, now
where-
now I understand.
Wait,
Picture
did you
that.
add the grapefruit sound?
I did not, but I totally.
Oh,
could.
I
Oh,
thought
you
that
just
was.
played
I thought
that.
that was.
Yeah,
I thought that was
I-
a sound.
I
guess
know,
it's
that's
not
what
really
played
like
from
a
the
YouTube
video.
That's not exactly a sound if you literally just play like the sound of a blowjob as one of
Right.
our sound effects.
Right. I went for stuff that was like short and repeatable,
That's great.
like that one.
Oh wow!
Steven, you
Oh,
were
I just
on
realized-
point the moment that the grapefruit started. You're like, oh fucking Christ!
The freaking screenshot's still my favorite.
It's so good. Ugh.
Damn.
And
All
I'll
right.
just move this, and pull this over here,
Oh, I forgot we were being raped.
and then just.
Andrew, no.
Oh, Renkun,
Where's the grapefruit?
your body is so warm. You know what, Renkun? I want to get a little freakier tonight. I want to suck your dick blindfolded.
Blindfolded.
God,
All right,
works every
Time
time.
to-
Wow.
dig in.
Damn. Wait. Hold on. Where is she? She said dig in. Where is she?
She is probably mouth on cock,
She's saying dig in is in like yeah.
But she
like-
just fell asleep.
sleeping with a blowjob.
She's just got her mouth on your penis and she fell asleep.
Oh,
Yep.
we made it through the whole night without realizing what was
Oh.
happening.
Well, I'm assuming that fade to black is where the 18 plus patch kicks in.
Ah,
I guarantee
Yeah.
it.
So
Yeah,
fill in the
makes
blanks yourselves, everybody. You
So
know?
when
Dot,
okay,
dot,
yeah, it's
dot.
picking. I get it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So
We're missing
when
out
I
on a lot
woke
of
up,
content here. that's
she
all
was
I'm saying.
sleeping next to me, cock in mouth.
So, Ririne went creeping on you in the night? Well, you tried hard at least.
Tried hard to what?
Oh, I was hard. Why'd you look at me like that? It all feels so wrong. Can we say something nice? It's not
not
like
gonna
I
do
was
that.
raping him. Oh, wait.
Oh, I was.
And you've got it all wrong anyway. Seriously. I wasn't going to just get physical with Renkun with no build-up or anything.
What do you
I
mean?
was gonna hot dog him first. I just wanted to have a nice dream. That's all. Mutually, you know. With one-way consent.
Mutual.
What do you mean, mutually? I stretch my left arm, trying in vain to dispel the numbness from her using it as a pillow. Guess I have to give her credit for not waking me up, if anything.
Oh, we did. We stayed asleep through the whole night.
I'm a nocturnal
You
emitter.
are one heavy sleeper.
Damn.
If it were at the old place, Abby would have woken me up immediately if she snuck into my bed. She's so fat.
Oh, eh.
Hey, that's not very nice.
Not as fat as those
That's
titties,
not
though.
Oh.
Goddamn right.
All the better to please you with.
I suppose I'm sleeping more soundly because I finally have my own bedroom where nobody
Shut
can
up,
disturb
Ryan.
me.
We just got raped.
I'll have to be more careful,
as much
locking
good.
my door and such.
Yeah, you
That
better
won't
start
stop.
locking. It'd be a shame if that happened every night.
God.
And besides,
Especially because he sleeps through it. He gets a full REM cycle and everything.
Oh, yeah. Full Ren cycle.
a full,
Well,
a
yeah.
full,
Ren
full
cycle.
REM
There
cycle,
we
a full
go.
refractory
Every
period, he
night
gets it all.
sleeping? No.
He
does it all.
Oh shit.
You
I
skipped it?
did this one. And besides, come on, Renkun. You had a succubus sleeping next to you, but
Cow noises.
Munga, munga, munga. Mingy dingy.
You could have at least humored me with a wet dream or something.
Wait, you
So
couldn't
we
make
didn't
us
finish.
come?
I have no control over that.
Well, if you're asleep, I imagine that is hard. I feel like you would wake up at the point where you're finishing.
That's activating quite a bit of your brain.
Yeah.
You
Well,
sure about
maybe
that? You're blushing like you've never said that word before. I cummed on your face. Oh, stop pulling on my cheeks.
We're in public right now.
I'll never mention the pleasant, sweet scent that enveloped me when I woke up.
Enveloped?
Enveloped. Enveloped.
Envelopes, you're right.
I enveloped.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
And I can't deny that Riri is soft and warm to the touch. That sure was nice.
She
Why
was
are
alive.
we bargaining on this? Why don't we just
But
say
the hole
that
on my arm was a
because
downer of
she's convincing us we
catastrophic
weren't raped.
proportions. I had some
catastrophic?
drool on my arm, guys.
Oh, that yeah. Well,
Gross.
There was
What
a
a
big
turn-off.
tittied anime succubus that snuck into my bed
he's
and fell
literally
asleep in my
slobbering
arms.
on our dick, and we're
But, oh,
complaining about the where
Oh,
the
This just doesn't feel the same without
Such a bother.
grapefruit.
drool Or at least navel orange.
I was not blindfolded, so it was nothing.
What if that happened to you and then you just could not get hard from a blowjob any other way?
you could only
You
get grapefruited.
had to get
Well,
a
that would
grapefruit
be
prepared.
tragic. That'd be really tragic.
She actually ruins you.
Yeah.
I would invest into the grapefruit market at that point because it would be a necessary.
invest in sweeter grapefruit, sir. I'll elect to attribute that to her ditzy side.
The rape?
You've really been working hard to improve yourself lately, Riri-san.
You think so? I noticed her brand of dirty talk has been on the rise, but I didn't think that really counted.
Can't afford to let anyone beat me to the punch on taking Lance's body hit.
Guys, come on. There's plenty of me to go around. Just so you know, I'm locking my door at night from now on.
Missed your chance.
Creeping episode or not, everyone seems to have pretty much the same attitude on the topic. They want to fuck me.
I can't handle it.
Or they
Non-consensually.
wanna blow me.
I threw 30,000 yen at the slots last night and didn't get a single win. Which brings us to the topic of today's class. Each of you will be sending 50 stern emails to the people running that place.
Could have been a good opportunity to teach like statistics or statistics.
Did you hear me?
No.
I'm surprised Tamachan's hasn't been fired yet.
Fire teacher. Because she's a dragon.
Yeah.
Day, I count the seconds until it happens. Nothing yet.
Nothing yet.
I do agree that it's shocking that they haven't tried to curb her behavior, though. I suppose that's fitting for the woman acting as the face of this dorm.
She
don't have to say it like that.
oversaw.
Why did you
stupid
say that with
woman.
such malice? There was venom in that woman. Woman. That's just part of who Tama-chan is.
Smarter than us.
No, it's okay. I'm okay, Rington.
You can go deeper.
Here. Have some dish dishes?
Dishes. I love dishes.
Dishes. Lick all you want. The candy is my nipples.
Oh, yep, now you got that.
Rington, you don't have to go that hard. Riri is clearly getting the most she can out of her nap. In class or not, there's never a reason to not enjoy her dreams. That's what I call devotion to the cause. And just like when I woke up, she's accumulating a pool of saliva on the desk. How abhorrent and irredeemable.
She's disgusting.
Fucking hate her.
Jeez, Riria, can you at least try and be ladylike enough to not drool all over the place?
Yeah, I hate drool. I hate saliva.
You can't tell me what to do. I'll drool all I want. I'm a succubus lady.
Stuck you, bud.
Wetter is better.
I mean, try arguing with that.
Where's the nearest grapefruit store? It's all grapefruits.
Oh, see, I can see.
Is this turning you on?
Are you kidding me? That's disgusting.
Ew,
I can't
pass.
think of a more unattractive thing than bodily fluids. pissing me off more like.
What? How are we still this dismissive?
Fucking unladylike slut.
We got raped.
Almost
That's not
raped,
the issue that we have.
Almost.
Multiple times.
I know. No, it was rape. We got raped.
She woke up sleeping next to us. Nothing happened.
She
Yeah.
blew us. She
It
blew
can't
us.
be
She
rape
said-
if
We
your
don't,
rapist
we
cuddles
don't know
you.
that.
There's
And
no
by
evidence
we,
to
I mean
support
Ren,
that.
because we were
God.
unconscious the whole time.
If they don't know it
She
happened, then it
complained
didn't happen.
that we
Zach.
didn't finish in her mouth.
If they don't remember it, it didn't happen.
God.
I deployed a fleet of tissues to contain the Great Flood coming from Riria's pussy. I mean,
Oh my god.
this should stem the tide. Literally.
Full tide.
For now, at least. If I'm gonna have to go this far to clean up after her, I might as well wake her up completely.
Never wake a dreamer.
Well, it's a bit late for that. I drop the thought and leave her alone.
Capable caretaker you are. Always handling Lydia's needs.
Whoa.
Oh.
Well, not
My
always.
knee.
You're too close. I've had to deal with her for this for a long time. But it's hard to do anything when she's so innocent. So here I am.
Far from innocent.
Here we are.
Insert Seth Rogen laugh.
Riri continues to pleasantly snooze through our conversation. I heave an exasperated. My parents were constantly at work, so the house was always empty, save for my horny sister.
Huh.
But with Riri and Emmy there with me, the house has always been full of energy and calm. Lots of fun,
Lots and lots
none of
of
the
fun.
loneliness. I've started to
Old
reflect
bath
on that a
water.
lot since it started. More than I should, probably. What Emmy and Riri have brought to my life gave me room to forgive the various quirks that annoyed me from time to time.
Shut up.
You can really forgive a lot with a blowjob.
I guess I'm coming around to understand them.
You know what? I get it. you know?
They're not so bad.
And I imagine that they both probably depend on my cock just as much. I think this sort of relationship rather suits us. And,
Oh.
well, that's why her cluelessness is both cute and irritating at the same time.
So the house is full of. I mean, I'm jealous. You have such
Just
a
like
good
all of our
friend.
pants stand on their own.
I don't know. She can be quite the handful. I throw a wry smile in Yu's direction.
Hey, you two! If you've got time to flirt like you're in some rom-com, then use it to move your
We
asses.
just both get on the desk and start twerking.
not like that.
Yeah. Back.
If the contents of your emails mentally scar the men in suits who read them, I'll give you bonus points, you hear?
I forgot this was what class is about. I'm like, what the fuck is she talking about?
Yeah.
And the hand job yelling us?
No, not one speck of cuteness in her.
Not yet, at least.
An announcement came out later that the owners of the casino had indeed increased the win rate on their machines. But with the pay cut this endeavor directly caused, Tamachan's budget remained in the red that week.
In the red?
Shopping! Shopping with Renka, just the two of us. It's been so long since we went shopping! I'm so
How did
happy!
we end up here?
This is
Drug
that
us again and we
childhood
just
friend
ended up here.
feeling I was missing! Long-term relationships for the win! Classes are now over for the day. That's it. That's all I have to say.
That's all. That's the only thing I'm thinking about right now is school.
Ah.
Yeah.
I've set out for the shopping district to get supplies for dinner. My new home may be in a different place, but I already know the town streets like the back of my hand. The change in route is no real issue. I've been doing the cooking at home since I was a kid, so I've known everyone in the area for quite some time. It hasn't been nearly as long as you're implying, bitch.
Oh, whoa.
But
No,
it
it's
still
okay, she
feels like
likes
it's been forever. At least to me.
Stop saying that.
I know for sure that we haven't walked together like this in a while, right? Now that she mentions it, I think she might be right.
This is our stepsister?
No, this is our
No.
childhood
It's
friend.
our childhood friend.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's more healthy.
Her mom is the principal and the architect of the sex school we're attending.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And by the way, she's succubus.
Yes.
Right, I gathered that.
Try to keep up.
And,
I got the
she's
suck
my,
part.
and she's my other voice, and she hasn't
She's
shown
a
up for like
succubus.
ever.
Yeah.
It's the non-loot important parts I'm trying to keep up with.
the story
hard.
Even back at the old place, with Emmy around or not, the time we spent together was sparse. And it was short when it happened.
I came in 2 seconds.
2 pump chump, they called me. But now that we're in this dorm situation, I'm going to have even less time, alone time overall, I suspect. Bummer. It's hard not to contemplate just how much our surroundings have changed now that my mind's on that topic. With how long it's been, this actually feels more like a date, doesn't it? What do you think? Do we look like a couple other people? Well, we look like 2 good old friends, I guess. You're like a sister to me.
That's not a
You're
new.
like a sister to
We
me.
look like husband and wife.
Mia and
Lovebirds.
job.
Plain and simple. We're a well-known pair of lovers around these parts.
All right.
Fish trader?
Zach.
That sounds like a Zach.
Well,
move
if it
right
isn't 2 long-time
Oh.
friends getting along as well as always, I see.
We're not. I mean, yes, we're friends too, but also not. I doubt anyone would imagine we're married when we're both still in our school uniforms. And everyone on these streets has known us since we were kids. Of course, nobody buys into the lover story. They would never imagine me drenching her in semen.
From head to toe.
Head to toe. Like a plaster doll. Why is it that nobody's taking me serious? Why is it that nobody's taking me?
Oh my god.
Why? How is it that we don't look like a couple to anyone here? I'm starting to feel like I've lost something important. In more ways than one. In case you forgot, pretty much everyone here knows us already. I try to talk Riri back down to earth as she clutches her head in her hands. Okay, listen here, Renkun. Love is the only force in the world that trumps all relationships, personal or material, you know? That was written somewhere in the Pure Love Bible, wasn't it?
Ren.
Fuck, that was written somewhere in Pure Love Bible, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yes, it
Maybe you
was.
2 are more alike than you should ever know.
Maybe the fisherman actually stood in for a second for that one.
She sure was quick to accept it.
Yar.
I wonder if she's been looking for a chance to say that out loud. Riri is quite the impressionable one. Well, look at it this way. Today I'm going to make your favorite dinner. Chicken.
Oh my god.
Just boiled
Hope you like
chicken.
chicken.
Boiled chicken, my favorite. Delicious.
I don't know that I've ever had boiled chicken.
I boiled the
hate
flavor
flavor.
out it. I mean,
Ooh,
deep
nasty
fried.
flavor.
Yay, boiled chicken. I love your boiled chicken. Let's have them like drumsticks, bone in.
Oh,
Onan.
God.
Oh,
Just like
you
me.
want some
Oh
bone in
my
'em.
god.
That cheered you right up. Atta girl.
Oh,
Would you like
That's
some
a
white
raise.
cream on the top?
You know me as well. Of course. How many years have I known you now? Honestly, I probably know more about you than Reika-san does. Renkun,
That's my fucking mom.
Reika's dead.
Oh my god. Why do you think I've been living at the new house?
I think hearing you say that made me happier than when you mentioned the chicken.
God, I hope so.
Really? I thought it was kind of obvious to both of us. You even said it's obvious. Like it's natural, hee. Gorge. You playboy. Even succubi would fall for that charm. Take that. Ow, stop it. What's with this random change in attitude? Oh, nothing. Jeez. I love you, Wen-kun.
Oh,
Oh my god.
She
Hold on.
grabs my cock tightly and
I
leans in
feel
close,
scared.
bringing her cheek next to mine.
She's now pantsless in public, grabbing our penis and
Can't do
backing
this
up
here,
toward-
Maria. We gotta go home first.
I just need you to know how important this day was to me.
Look how drenched I am.
What do they call the ocean god?
Hold on, I'll find a bucket
She just
splashing
takes the
noise.
palm of our hand and just
Oh my
Inserts her
god.
forearm directly into her gaping maw.
we try to pull away, but it's like gorilla glued.
Oh yeah. The
I'm
suction
okay
force
with her
alone.
being this close, of course. We've been used
like
to
when
this
they
level of
suck boats at
contact
Pearl
for
Harbor.
years. I give Riri a head and another hearty rub in her spine. Okay, now it's my turn. Time to turn on the charms and snag a discount on the chicken. Ultimate
saying
Riri technique. Teary-eyed face. There's not a single shop owner on this street who can resist me. Hey, don't forget to take the receipt. Riri and I go deal hunting, full blast. Our destination is the poultry shop, where our families have shopped since we were born. Cool.
Cool.
My good
Clutch
man,
chicken
give
run.
me 80%
Very
off your
cool.
best.
So,
My good man.
You gonna pop a tit or something?
I swear to God, I will cry and make a scene.
God, that one you started that.
You sounded like you fell out of your chair halfway through.
Yeah, I thought you were actually in danger for a second.
He started running around his apartment so we couldn't hear him anymore. Just...
and you know,
Come back.
How could you have possibly found this much boiled chicken at such a low price?
Found it.
Already boiled. It's
Pre-boiled.
chicken.
Comes in like a pre-sealed bag.
chicken at Letty.
Oh,
Like,
delicious.
like fucking like triple
My
wash
favorite.
spinach. Just a bag
Five
of
entire
loose
carnival-sized clear plastic bags of boiled chicken.
Like the kind of bags they fill popcorn with. Jesus. Can you imagine
Oh my
lugging
God.
5 bags of that home?
Oh my god.
And it's still in like room temperature water. Like they're
Yeah,
floating.
there's still some water and it's just soggy.
They're not loose in the bag. They're like goldfish swimming around in a.
Oh my
Gotta
god.
keep it wet.
Oh, disgusting.
And in that
What a-
quantity,
what a
that
deal.
shit's gonna go bad in like 2 days. You have to eat it all.
2 days, they like 3 hours.
Such a deal. I did not say. I did say not to overspend on food, but I didn't mean for you to actually go all mwahaha at the stores.
Wait, so Len and Lydia got all this by going.
Well, even if you're doing it for our sakes, going is wrong, okay?
What exactly does mean?
Feeling generally.
You can thank the succubus pheromones for this. The guy at the meat place fell head over heels for me. Isn't that right, Ren-kun? He was middle-aged.
He never saw it coming.
Would your succubus pheromones happen to be secreted from your eyes? It's the word she uses for her fake tears. In reality, she wound up repelling the old men at the store with her drool.
I doubt that.
And me as well. Incidentally, I find myself repulsed by you now.
I don't know how.
Sicken me.
I feel bad for being a part of that. I'll just have to make sure I buy some of the good, pricier stuff next time. Well, anyway, dinner's gonna be ready at 7. This shit only takes 10 minutes to boil.
It's already cooked.
It's
already
6:50
boiled.
right now.
And Letty.
We just gotta zap it in the microwave for a couple minutes. So
Yeah, no, just start getting ready though. Like, you know, like it's gonna be
It's
I
like
want
lettuce
this
grenade.
It's
shit.
all sitting on the front porch by the door right now.
And,
I want
and
this
we're
shit
not
to
serving
be
any sides.
bouncing off
It's
the
just a-
walls.
What we're gonna do is
Platter
we're just
of
split
just-
the bag, open over the plate. And just,
All right,
it's,
have
just
at it.
it's just like a plastic like chrome ass looking platter that we just rip the bag open and just pour it all out on there.
Pour it all out on. Oh yeah.
We
boiled
have
chicken
a
in
couple of
puddle
those
its own
like we have a
water.
couple of those like plastic gloves that they give to like Cajun barbecue restaurants.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my god. Thank you for setting the scene.
That's
It's
dinner.
Miria's favorite meal.
Mm-hmm.
I announce the serving time and get started preparing the kitchen.
Is it ready yet? Hey! Hey, Ren-chan! Hey!
She's just like
Red.
clutched on his fucking shoulder. Just like,
Ren!
Red.
Is it done? Is it done yet?
Didn't I tell you to be ready at 7? It's only 6:30 p.m. I elect to boil the main course, the chicken, just before serving time.
Double
Double boiled. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So it'll be rubber. This thing will bounce off the counter like a bouncy ball, and it'll have the same consistency.
I would love to search something called double boiled anything.
Double boiled.
God damn.
Oh god.
This little half-pint harlot has been hovering around the kitchen the entire
God.
time.
You cannot talk about her that way.
Yes, you can.
What can I say? I just want to have some of that sweet boil.
Boiled chicken shouldn't be this funny.
It comes out of the water.
Like I said, I boil it right before I serve it. So be patient. Why not have some of the lettuce from the side dishes to tide you over? Here's the
There's
freshly
lettuce.
boiled.
Oh, there's lettuce? Did we boil the lettuce?
Yeah, it's the boiled lettuce for sure.
It's just a
All I
stew.
know how to do is boil things.
This whole time
Boiled
it's always
slimy lettuce.
It's just separate ingredients of a stew, all
Stew.
boiled separately.
Oh god.
It's a deconstructed
Boiled
soup
chimkin.
of each
Oh God.
boiled chicken.
Hold on, here you go. Here you go. I found a photo. Oh god.
Oh yeah, that's the stuff right there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Mama.
Yep, that's what we are eating.
That's what I like.
Oh no, Prince of Jarrett's not working. Hang on. Oh, there's a fucking update. What the fuck was that?
I added a bucket of water noise.
Oh, you added that. I'm like, where did that come from?
Oh God, Jesus.
The boiled chicken.
It's him like dumping the boiled chicken on a platter.
Yeah, he doesn't strain it. He just dumps the whole thing onto the plate.
It's spilling over the counter.
It's all over the table. It's all over the table.
All right, this is
Oh,
connected.
God.
Let me see.
A few loose leaves of boiled
All right,
lettuce.
now it's connected. Let me see if this works. God,
No way,
God
I
damn
found
it.
it with 11.
Ah.
Oh
Ha.
god.
Ooh,
It's
I lost consciousness for there for a second.
okay if it doesn't. Yeah, that's a shame. I'm gonna have to look at that. Oh wait, what is this?
That chicken.
What is this? What's this little trigger thing? Oh, whatever. God, just want to immortalize crying
Oh,
Jared.
my
Oh,
God.
Jesus. This
What
is
immortalized.
this has lost all consistency of chicken.
Oh my
It
god.
looks like a meatloaf.
It does.
I'm really upset that they also just bothered to stab every single piece of it.
They had to make sure it was done.
Yeah, they had to slice it.
This is why you double boil.
God damn.
Yeah, the second boil gets rid of those marks.
Lettuce isn't even going to fill the bottom 10th of my gullet. Nom 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 nom.
Wow, she even eats like a living shredder. Just here,
feeding it
have another one.
Oh my god.
You just like roll up a leaf of lettuce and just slowly press it in. God. In another.
Oh shit, that's like
You like
choking
inhale
on
it and the leaf just covers your windpipe.
It's like that guy who sucks in hot dogs.
I'm picturing her eating it like those hot dogs.
I'm not a little bunny. Meat Feed me some meat now.
Aw, it only took 3. Tamachan's a funny one. Now, Tamachan, let's get out of Renkun's way. You're just gonna make it take longer for the chicken to boil. A washed chicken never boils.
We have multiple pots boiling chicken right now.
We have like an industrial kitchen, and on every single burner is like one of those vats that they make pasta sauce in, filled to the top with chicken.
Deep.
Everything's just chicken inside.
We got like 40 fucking breasts just boiling away in there.
And some of them that have already had their first boil are sitting on the counter waiting for a double
Yes.
boil.
Oh, we gotta get the double boil in there.
We gotta make sure all of the juices from the first boil escape and get out before we boil it a second time.
We don't want to risk any of that flavor being trapped inside the
Exactly.
skin of the chicken.
Yeah, it's gotta go. It's gotta go.
I want everyone at this dinner table to think they have COVID.
From the feeling in their skin.
Come on, let's go watch TV over there, okay?
We got TV. Mister! That
I know him better because I'm an old friend. Appeal is so irritating. I know you just want people to tell Renchan, hey, you've got the perfect wife. Nice catch. I can see right through you.
You're right! Is that bad? What's wrong with wanting people to say that about me? Do you have some kind of problem with how long Renkun and I have been friends?
I'll teach you to talk back to me, you little bitch. I'll fuck you up. What could have made you develop the nerve to be so stubborn, little girl?
Right. I don't know where this argument is headed anymore. What part of this even constitutes an argument? Not wanting any part of it, I retreat to protect the chicken from any potential arm flailing.
We got 40.
Everything's just chicken inside.
We got like 40 fucking breasts. God damn it.
Everything
God
is
damn it.
chicken inside.
Yes, dude.
I was waiting.
Even I can think ahead sometimes. I'm no ditz. I'm just a succubus who wants her love to be pure.
Sounds like a Third Eye Blind lyric.
Take this! Ninja art! Porn magazine somebody!
Oh my god.
Oh, it's wonderful.
That's right, look at it.
At it again, are they? Do they never tire of this? I'm Jewish, by the way.
I forgot about
In
that.
case any of you forgot.
I was this close to just giving her the Adam Sandler mom voice.
You should have did it.
I was wondering the same. We stand behind the counter, spectating the clash of morons. At least they're busy having fun together, for what it's worth. I can't afford to have Tamachan keep popping in while I'm handing you hot water.
Watch the temperature on these guys.
Miyabi-senpai, what is that you're holding?
That was Ren.
Fuck! What is that you're holding? I realize that she's carrying a jar of something I've never seen before.
Come.
Semen.
Lentil soup.
There better not be any flavoring in that
Not
jar.
boiled chicken.
Flavor's not allowed in this house.
Better not.
If it's spicier than water, I'm not having it. Oh, Tama-sensei gave me permission, so I figured I'd bring him out. There's no name on this. Oh, Tama-sensei gave me permission, so I figured I'd bring him out to the living room.
Is that
Permission?
not
For
Ren?
what?
Weird.
I think they missed the name.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, he's right. It
Oh,
was-
baby!
Oh, shit.
She places the jar on the counter with both hands. Then she removes a big ball of black fur, roughly the size of a softball.
Ho, ho.
So what's this hairball? It's, kinda floating. Ah, you're looking at his back.
Oh, don't turn him around. Don't.
Turn around.
Back.
I'm
Don't turn him around.
scared.
You don't want to turn around.
She turns the floating
turn
fur ball around. All right, Steven, you don't have many voices. Take this one.
I think this is a perfect Steven right here.
Yeah.
God.
It's hard to look at, but at the same
Ew, it's
time, its
blinking.
eyes are so deep and clear.
Beautiful.
Its gaze gives me the impression that it's wise in the ways of the world, like an old man who's traveled the earth for decades, or a dog at Fort Funston.
Oh,
Oh.
ancient one.
But its teeth are so bright, like bleach white even.
Wait, is this racist?
He stole your IRS. It's like some trademark smile you see on a character on TV, or as some company mascot. If I were to describe it in one word, it's creepy. Undeniably so.
It's, oh,
Oh, it smiled.
oh.
Seems friendly enough, but still creepy.
Kind of looks like Burt Reynolds.
Senpai, this is...
When he was alive.
Some time ago, I went looking for herbs in the hills near where I used to live. And that's when I found this guy. He's a Kesserin Passerin.
Some Hebrew. We can't understand it.
It's some form of
Huh.
Some form of Hebrew.
I
So,
can't read it.
one of those Roman gossamer fluff balls you see in the woods, basically. Typically, they're pure white in color. But as you can see, this guy's soot black. So all his friends shunned him.
Brother.
I felt so bad for him that I just wound up taking him in. The furball bops up and down in the air, constantly eyeing me.
Why is it looking at me?
I'm sure it's moving story after her, but somehow I can't feel so much as a tug at my heartstrings. Do all creatures of this kind make faces like that? Somehow I doubt the fur color is the only reason he was bullied.
Wow.
Okay,
We're kind of
So,
mean.
We're kind of in that.
Yeah,
Well, once we got laid, then we're
I
kind
know.
of like picked everyone now.
This game really taking on some serious discussion.
Seriously.
Does the little one have a name? Shigare.
Okay.
Really? A name meaning overgrown? Don't you think that's a little too, on the penis?
I've heard that.
Maybe it's just me, but I think that name draws way too much attention to the quality of his fur. Didn't everyone chastise me earlier for talking about others' problems? The creepy furball simply hovers there patiently as we speak. He's clearly focused on me, I know it. I mean, he's her pet, so I have no reason to object to him. Anyway,
he's
here
gone.
he is. Here's hoping you two get along.
See you later.
Great voice, Steve.
Bye, Shigeru.
He just like humps him out the.
Yeah.
She pushes him out
He's
the window,
also
but he's
dead,
like,
just like
he's like
Rick
a
Assad.
balloon. He can't control how high he floats off, so he's just like into the open ocean. Just
Bye, Shigeru.
anyway, here he is. Bye.
Bye.
I know he has kind of a repelling face, but he's a gentle spirit. You'll like him. Oh, so he's a nice guy. That's
Nice
good.
guys. No, they're the worst.
That's an odd angle to use to compliment someone. Still, I swallow my cum. Nod.
here.
Acting fine about this is going to take some self-control. As you can tell, he actually can't. He actually can't speak on his
He
own.
can't fuck on his own. You're gonna have to help him.
He can remember what people say and repeat it though.
Oh, I like that.
Okay.
I'm into that.
Interesting.
Oh, you mean like a parrot or a hill minya?
No idea what that is.
I don't know.
Oh, he can understand how people feel and sing to fit. And he can understand how people feel and sing to fit
He
the
sings
occasion.
too.
He sings.
Yes.
I can't
Voice
find
so
any
natural.
words to respond anymore, aside from dumbfounded repetition. He can't speak, but he does sing. He sounds more like a bush warbler than a parrot.
We're such a fucking nerd. Quit naming animals.
What the hell? What have you been on about?
If you
man?
can't be a parrot, be a bush
Yo,
warbler.
Bush warbler.
Bush warbler.
Waffler.
Or does he make sound by rubbing his fur against itself, like a cricket does with its legs?
What are you
What the-
talking about?
No, wait. I don't want to see that. Hey, I know bird names. Miyabi-senpai grabs Shigeru from the air and holds it in front
Against
of
his
her
will.
face. Shigeru, could you sing a song for Ren, please?
On demand.
She lets him go, and he turns his face to me. Then he slowly floats over in front of me.
Really close.
No way he's actually understood what she said. What kind of song should I expect?
Oh, how beautiful is life. Joy, joy unending.
Wow!
Shigeru.
That song was even originally sung by Shigeru Matsuzaki. Nice touch.
Classy move.
He's singing it like a real pro.
Goddamn right.
I don't really get the
Supposed to be
choice of
Donny
song,
Osmond.
though.
Donny
Oh,
Osmond.
wait, did I? Oh, no, that was just art. I thought I misread a line. Add that to the list of things about this guy that makes no sense whatsoever. Anyways, back to my chicken. I'm done being interested in this thing.
This weird thing, get out of my face.
I gotta
Yeah,
make
this
sure I
chicken
don't
doesn't boil
overboil
itself.
it.
This is a delicate part of.
And it be overboiled.
Well, yeah. You have to do a second boil. You can't just keep it boiling for the double.
Oh, so just a
length.
single boil is not sufficient.
No, you have to take it out and reboil it.
Feeding him is easy. One serving of pencil shavings at night, and he'll gobble it right.
Yeah, yum yum yum.
He likes that? That's not even food. He says as he starts the second boil of his chicken.
We're currently moving pieces of chicken from one pot to another, but they're both boiling water.
Yeah.
We occasionally have to throw one in the trash because it just like snaps in half in our tongs. As we're like,
No, that's no good.
or it's not snapping in
keep it-
half. It's
gotta
more
keep
just
it
like
whole.
it kind
Or
of
just
just like
turning into mush.
liquefies. Yeah,
Yeah, it's becoming water.
it's becoming like ungrabbable. But hey, it's no problem. Hey, he's lived this long on that already. These puffballs are just full of surprises, no doubt about that. Though it's entirely possible that only Shigeru is okay with such a diet. But I can get over this. Just another facet of weirdness in this already weird dorm.
Huh, what a kooky place we have.
Oh, that did a number on my throat. I'm fighting for your sake over here, Red Goon. Why aren't you looking? I'm naked. Don't worry, I've been watching this whole time. My tits are out.
Look at my tits!
Ren just opens his mouth and makes that sound. And while we're at it, calm down a bit, okay?
I was taking a drink. You can't say that.
And so our dorm's pet population grows by 1.
Cool. Although the other pets haven't really been around much.
Here's to a
Shigeru.
beautiful life.
Shigeru.
Damn it, they're not eating it? Fuck.
Wait, did we already finish the boiled chicken?
I guess.
I guess so.
It was so good that it
was
inspired
waiting.
another
That was the
pornographic.
crucial part.
Well,
I
now
was
we're gonna
waiting
boil
for
ourselves.
everybody to just talk about how delicious that chicken was.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, Steven's right. We're about to double boil.
We're gonna
ourselves.
double
Become
boil
the
ourselves.
boiled chicken. Yeah. We love
Big
it so
baby
much.
sink ratio at 400%. All right.
What?
Big babies, huh?
Is that like in reference like baby batter?
Yeah, I don't even know what to get from that.
Baby
man.
Boil some other
batter.
thighs.
Never say that again.
Zach, you know all about baby batter.
I'm
Mr.
aware of it.
Trouble daddy over there.
Ah, this
Zach-
bath is the best
Zach
thing
double boiled
that ever
crispy, am I
happened.
right?
Jesus.
One of these days, your kids will hear all this. You know that, right, Zach?
No, the internet can't be forever.
This bath is the best thing that ever happened to me. And I got blown by 5 women at once.
What are we talking
Pales in
about?
comparison.
And there are no cameras to worry about either. Took a lot of bugging Tamachan to figure that out. I'm the last one to use it, so I don't have to cut my time short for anyone else. And I brought my trusty straw. Spreading my limbs and relaxing is exactly what I needed tonight. No women here.
Finally, just a night for me.
There's nothing like having a bathtub where you can stretch your leg.
Here we go. Yep.
Oh, what's this? Jesus Christ.
Sorry, I got a little carried away with the soundboard.
Who would have thought we'd run across each other in a place like this?
In the bath?
What a coincidence! Isn't it, Rengun? Like hell, this is some coincidence, you idiot!
fucking
Get out of here!
You ugly, stupid.
You sabotaging my peaceful time?
Get you and your
Fucking
floppy
looking
titties
idiot.
out of here!
I was just getting ready for my second boil.
Try not to drool on the door on your way out.
Fucking moron.
Riria's invaded my bath. I'm screaming inside. This is like 100-mile-per-hour fastball in the face.
Why?
My
You
eyes
came
are
on there.
filled
This
with the
isn't
sight of her
weird.
bare boobs.
You literally come all over those tits before.
Oh my god.
Honey.
Oh no! I didn't think you'd be in here, Renkun.
She's delirious.
You liar! I already know the bathing order's been set in stone. Yeah. Well, I guess you're right, but
Did we just splash her while she was talking?
I guess I could say I came back for something I left in here.
Oh, this is a
What
childhood
the-
friend room.
What does that mean?
If that's true, you could have waited for me to leave. And will you at least cover yourself? Your tits are disgusting.
I mean, that's impossible. I left my dick to suck.
Those gross big double D titties.
I hate how
outta
ew, gross.
Hate how perky they are.
She's gone beyond being defenseless and crossed into aggressive territory.
She's raped us already.
We're past all of this.
What in the world is going through this girl's head?
Probably
Whoa.
rape.
My penis.
Right through the back.
10 points if it goes through her.
God.
Not having anywhere to safely look while facing her, I turn my dick to her.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'll get in for now then.
And
For now,
for a penis.
Are you serious? I don't want to catch a cold out here, you know.
Warm me up.
Waves make their way across the bathwater, passing around my still waist. What's happening to me
Point of that
right now?
description.
What do you think is happening, Brad?
Is she like in the bathroom with me or something?
One moment I was unwinding in the bath, and the next, I'm sharing the experience with Riria. This is all so sudden. I can't wrap my dick around how this happened.
Why are we're acting like this is just a shock? We've already had sex with her.
A nice hot bath really is the best feeling, isn't it? Oh, Renkun, have you already washed up?
Because I'm dirty.
If you haven't, I'd be happy to wash your back for you. Scrub it up, dub.
Oh, how old are you?
Riria?
That's up my back.
Riria's bravado was abruptly cut itself short. I take a deep breath, brace myself, twist to face her again. Uh-oh.
Tits.
Seriously.
Tits.
What were you planning by doing this? Well, I want to do the fuck with you.
You want some fuck?
I wanna be drenched by your demon again.
I'm met with an awkward silence. For an instant, my eyes look up and down Riria's nude figure before I whip back around to look away.
I
Sorry.
want to look at that.
I turn around and then my dick does too. To be honest, I've always treated Riria as the kid I grew up with, and I can't picture her any older than 6.
Oh, God.
But now
This
here,
is getting worse all the time.
I can't possibly stay cool.
Yes, dude.
I can't possibly stay cool with such a forceful display of her femininity.
Nice alliteration.
No. I have to keep calm and rational. I splash water on my face in an attempt to clear the thoughts from my mind.
I think we can narrate the
On the
entire
wall.
thing at this point.
I inhale deeply, one more time for good measure. Then I speak to Riria, who's still somewhere behind me.
Are we like reaching out to find her, like with our back turned?
Marco.
I realize that you may have done this as some kind of joke,
Oops.
but don't you think this just might be overdoing it at least a little? What the fuck? Did everyone just get spontaneous amnesia or some shit?
I know.
This never happened to us before.
With the sense of distance that's ordinarily between us, this wouldn't really faze me so much. However, this
Why are
is
we
just
so
too much, I
nervous?
think.
I've never seen her naked before, apparently.
We were literally like giving them instructions on what
They
to
were like,
do to our
show
penis.
me your
like,
bare
show me
tits
your
right now.
Bare tits. Suck on my cock.
Touch it.
No,
I'm gonna touch
your turn, sister.
Oh my god.
now
What's
we're
happening in the
And now we're all
path?
like bashful, like, ooh, I can't
Boobies,
look at you.
Oh, gross. You give me cooties.
We may have grown up in a family-like relationship.
That
but we're
was
still
broken
a
when
boy.
the cum went down her throat.
Yes, but we're still a boy
Not
and
a
a girl
second
at the
before.
peak of our adolescence. Listen, there's a lot that could happen in this situation that
Red
probably
Canary.
shouldn't. I'm not joking here.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my god.
Get your dick back over here.
This is getting dangerous.
Stop talking. This is happening.
I'm scared.
I need this.
Sorry?
Let it happen.
What do you mean you're not joking?
I'm gonna make it happen tonight.
I unconsciously turn around. Riria steadily approaches me. Ooh, close, quick draw. Loudly displacing water as she walks.
Oh. She's trying to run through the
You're right.
water, but
Zach, keep playing that as I read this. I meant what I said.
Oh my god.
This isn't a joke.
Great.
she's still coming across the pond.
I can't answer. I can't tell how much closer she is by the sound of her voice. My heart is pounding so hard at my burst. Turn this way.
She like fell for a second and like started.
Hold on a sec. That's one thing I should. I'm already in the water, so don't worry about it. Just look. She cuts me off with unexpected firmness.
Take
I
a
can
look
detect-
at this.
I can detect how serious Riria is now without even seeing it in her nipples. I won't talk to you until I can look you in the eye. It took a lot of... She's still making her way over.
It's a really big tub, okay?
Huge spout.
There's a lot of water in between.
It took a lot of courage for me to come here. I can feel the determination in her voice. She puts her hand on my shoulder, and I let her turn me around. Are we
Just
good?
got a duck noise.
We got It's about time you looked at me. I'm greeted by the smile that I'm used to seeing her wear, without anything else.
What clothes she's not wearing?
It catches me off guard, and all the tension leaves me.
Did we just come?
I let out a deep breath I've been holding. I honestly don't understand what you're doing here, Riria. Do you not?
Yeah.
Do you really
What?
not get what's going on here?
What is it gonna take?
Like, come on. Come on.
That smile
Come
of
on,
hers
son.
betrays not an ounce of nervousness. I don an air of composure and meet her gaze. I'm doing this my way. She pokes her tongue out at me like a mischievous child. She's so cute. Unlike my usual attitude, all I can think about are the various wonderful ways to describe this girl's tits.
Glazed like a donut.
It's like, I'm about to Krispy Kreme this bitch. My heartbeat was just
I'm
starting
about to Han Solo her to the side of this wall.
Oh god.
Tonight, your name is Madame Toussaint.
Someone play the Law and Order noise right now.
My heartbeat, which just started to calm down, begins to accelerate again. I can't keep looking at her like this. I'm far too embarrassed.
Shut up, Ren.
Since when was
late today?
Since when was Riria this attractive? Probably the last
When
time
she
she
got
was naked
naked?
getting
Last
drenched
time
in
she
your
was-
cum.
Actually sucking on your cock, literally like a couple nights
She
ago.
thanked you for the meal afterwards.
Your demon
Yeah.
over pace?
And I'm not just thinking this way because we're both naked.
Wow, see?
I feel like Riria and I haven't spoken so frankly in a long, long time.
What have we done that's been so genuine?
We went shopping.
True.
That
we
did happen. We
boiled
bought all that
chicken.
boiled
We boiled some
chicken.
chicken for her.
We
her
boiled
favorite
chicken
meal.
again.
And
And then we did it again because
Yeah, we
it only
boiled
gets
it twice,
better every
'cause
time you do it.
You have to boil it, yeah.
Chicken's so nice, we boiled it twice.
Boiled once is good, then boiled twice
Dude.
has to be better.
Twice good.
Kentucky boiled chicken. Come on.
KBC.
Oh, God.
So,
KBR. Kentucky Boiled Rika.
mm,
Ooh,
Riria.
Yeah, Rika's dead, remember?
Rika died like a while ago.
so why would you go this far? All of a sudden. This is
All
like
of a
going
sudden?
back to like first base after
Yeah,
we
we
already
are,
like
yes, we're restarting.
ravaged her asshole. Like,
And we're
Very
also
odd.
we're also skipping over the part where she was literally bearing down on us with a condom in her mouth
That's
and pulling
true.
her panties off.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
I mean,
This
We
is
have
not the
been
first
Len
run-in
got
we've
some
had with
guts
her.
to say all
It's
of
not
a
even the
sudden.
first awkward sex run-in we've
No.
had.
It's not.
and we still think, like, what kind of weird joke is this?
Stop it,
It's not
Riria.
normal.
You're being weird.
I put what I had meant to ask earlier into a complete sentence. I just felt like it, I guess. Oh, come on. Me.
Pour
Since
some
when-
sugar on me.
Since when could you do this on a whim? I immediately torpedo her pussy. I consciously started leaning against the stone behind me.
I immediately insert a pool toy into her.
Wait, I mean, it's not like I did it for no reason. There is one, and I'm looking at it. Hang on. Oh no, I'm still coming over. We're having this conversation like across like 30 yards. But she still managed to get a hand on our shoulder, so it's like.
It's got very long
She's got
arms.
slender
That's
man
why
arms.
she was doing this. She like fell in the water a little bit while she reached out.
It's just. I'm not sure how to
Olympic size.
say it. Okay.
Maybe you could mime it.
I was lonely.
Oh.
She pouts, pouts and fidgets, twirling her index fingers around each other. Lonely. Briria, you're so lame. You're not a kid anymore. I know. I'm a legal adult, dumbass.
Why would you even bring that up?
But that doesn't change when or how I feel lonely. And it's your fault for paying so much attention to the other girls and leaving no time for me. We went shopping with each other.
we done a lot of
spent
stuff with
we
just
spent the
you.
whole day with you and fed you your favorite meal.
Boiled chicken.
Boiled chicken.
Boiled chicken.
Double boiled chicken.
Double
Riria
boiled.
splashes the water loudly with her hands as she finally voices her complaint. Thank you. Thank you. Well, I already knew she had a selfish streak, I guess. But I suppose I could also say that this is as natural as Riria gets. Swing low, sweet chariots.
Oh,
Her frustration must be genuine.
They really are better when they're younger.
And I mean, until we moved here, well, you were always mine, you know? Except
According
for your
to
stepsister.
That was ever true.
Yeah.
And now Mummy-chan, Earl-chan, you-chan, and Miyabi-senpai.
That's
And even Tama-chan gets all the love instead.
Tama-chan's getting love?
Hold on. I
The
don't even
literal
know
only girl
which
with
part of that
Tama-chan's
to
not getting
object to
any.
first. Not a drop of my semen has touched Tama-chan yet.
I
Just
can
to be clear,
guarantee that.
for any law enforcement listening in.
Wait a minute. So we did glaze our stepsister?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
we glazed
yeah,
all
yeah,
5
yeah,
of those
that's
bitches at
totally-
once.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
You must have missed that.
Except the teacher.
No. I was here for that.
Oh
I
yeah,
just-
no.
Zach, we made a snow-covered
every single
nativity
one.
scene in that
We
house.
double glazed them.
Snow-covered
Yeah.
nativity scene.
We made the
God.
Madame Tussauds wax house.
We covered them like Steven covers his toaster strudels.
No. I gathered all that. I just forgot that the
Two
stepsister
packs.
was actually
Two
part of
packets
that.
of icing.
2 packets of icing.
Listen, I was there for the commoning. I recall.
The fountain,
Vomiting.
the veritable fountain of cum.
Jesus.
That's
Yes.
true. They did say
The one where we
communal-
were like
communal
physically
sperm-
exhausted.
Yeah, we are like
Sperm
the
fountain.
communal.
Come fountain.
When he was like, I don't think I could come again.
Are you
I'm
sure?
pretty empty.
There's no more fluids left in my body.
It's just like a puff.
Dust
begin
comes out.
with, I've never
Dry
belonged
dust.
to Ririus, so to speak. Yeah, it's just like unmixed pancake batter. Just
Yeah, just, yeah.
It's
And then just a fly.
those bitches like started just playing the
full
cinnamon
fly.
challenge after that.
God.
See how Daddy takes care of you,
And while I admit that I find
or
everyone
they just start
living
making
here
pancakes.
cute.
God. Aunt Jemima just add water cakes.
I have no memory whatsoever of acting that way towards Tamachan,
I'm pretty certain.
unless,
Huh.
as a person and as a man, I will never stoop to that level.
Wow, we are very deliberate about this. We're.
Things were going so well between us when we went shopping this afternoon.
Okay, so you do remember that.
But when we got home, you totally changed. I was in complete shock. My maiden's heart could barely take it. You were being so selfish, spending all the time in the kitchen cooking me my favorite meal.
Seriously.
Boiling away.
Boiling away.
And Renkun, that's just unfair. Super unfair. I don't know how fairness plays into this, but... She puffs her cheeks in vexation and looks aside.
Don't inflate your butt.
I have no idea what she means. Hiccup. I spent the evening preparing dinner. I had hardly any time for socializing.
Realize how much chicken I had to boil?
I was too busy watching 14 pots of chicken boil simultaneously.
Okay.
a lot of. You
When's
gotta
the
pay
last
a
time
lot
you
of
looked at
attention.
6 burners simultaneously?
I didn't have any time to look at anything else. Aside from my Shiger caretaking lesson anyway. But that doesn't count. So now I'm not sure how to handle Riria's jealousy. I doubt she has any ill intent, but still. Even if that were the case, it's no reason to take such extreme measures, is it?
She raped us.
You're a
Yeah,
girl, and I'm a boy.
Oh.
Think before you act,
Like this.
bitch.
Oh my goodness.
But I
But I just wanted to guarantee we'd have a chance to talk about it.
What's
One-on-one.
The glazing?
Glazening.
The great glazing.
The first meal that I fed you?
And this was the only way I could think of. I'm sorry. Riria looks downcast.
Oh,
Okay, these two
sad.
giant bone chicken need to be glazed.
With
Like
such
now.
with such a sincere apology, I can't bring myself to admonish her anymore. And
I
she
guess
did
I'll just have
say
sex
it
with
took
her.
some real courage to come out here.
Oops.
What am I gonna do? Say no? I guess I should give her some dick.
Yeah,
Mhm.
she's earned it.
I keep
Yeah,
treating her like a naive little girl, but did she really feel so lonely that she'd resist her shyness to do this? It's not like a girl her age to escalate things so hastily.
This literally has happened before.
we
She
have
sucked your
been
dick.
raped. I can't stop
know.
emphasizing that.
Maybe we don't remember because we were drugged.
I believe
Were
the
we
term,
drugged?
Zach, according to the Steam tags, is dubious consent.
Oh,
God,
dubious. Dubious
hold on.
consent.
That's
That's a Steam
real.
tag.
That's on the Steam. Yeah, it's on
Oh
the Steam.
my
I forgot
God.
about
Dubious
that.
consent. I did.
We were
forget
wondering
about
what that
the
meant. Now we know.
Now we know what dubious consent is.
Oh
Who
boy.
asked my childhood friend?
And we still have to apologize to her.
Yeah.
Yep.
I guess that adds to her cuteness factor.
It's cute.
Maybe I'm too easy on her sometimes. My lips curl into a wry smile. Okay.
Oh my god.
So, Riria, I'll admit that the time I spend giving you attention may have grown shorter lately. Grown shorter.
What?
But I haven't.
Yeah. But you're the only friend I have from when we were kids.
Besides your mom.
Is she single?
What's she doing right now?
As
I bet
you
she looks
said.
better naked.
She taught you everything you know, right?
So she's the master.
Always two there.
No more, no less.
As you've said,
Which
you're
one
the
was it?
one who knows me best, right? Don't compare our relationship to what I have with the others.
Which
You're
is
in
purely
your own-
sexual.
You're in your own special category in terms of how important you are to me. I would never lay a finger on you.
Is that what you wanted to hear?
I gently
Oh, we did.
rub
We
Viria's
literally rubbed her
nipples.
head.
Oh, we immediately are like, all the fingers.
With that, the calm smile usually present on Riria's face slowly returns.
Head pats.
You mean it? I'm still the special old friend I used to be. That's his coming sound.
Don't forget, in this situation, we are completely naked. We can
We
see
are-
each other's dick and vagina and stuff.
Of course. Would I lie about
Dicks
that?
and vaginas.
And I still know you the best, right?
Better than your mom?
I haven't fucked my mom yet.
So I don't know how to answer that.
Need
I
more
will answer you
information.
that after I talk to your
I
mom.
need more data.
We've been together since
Data.
birth, remember? Yeah, we have. She nods, looking like she's about to cry.
Which really turns me on.
You've been saying that for years, you know? Well, yeah. I mean, I've always felt that way. Because that's what physically happened.
It's just objectively the story of our life.
I'm just stating
God.
facts.
Yeah, me too. We're still the same as always.
I came to the same conclusion.
That
God.
smile hasn't changed a bit since we were kids.
That's
Same
getting
as our
darker.
relationship,
He
really.
still has all her baby teeth.
Perfect to suck a
That's
dick
some
with.
serial
my
killer
God.
shit. My God. God damn. Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
That's warranted.
Not that we're conscious of each other at our age. I don't think of her as a woman. But if Riri is happy with the status quo, all's well in my mind.
She
In an effort to
literally-
hide my embarrassment, I feign a stretch and look skyward.
Wait, are we?
Well, getting about that time.
It's getting late.
Well, he does the thing where he just like slaps both of his knees and gets up.
Yeah,
Sun's getting low.
Oh, this is such a relief. It feels really nice to get what I wanted to say to you off my chest. I see that happy-go-lucky attitude hasn't changed a bit either. But your chest has.
that is different than your childlike smile.
Well, yeah. I've acted this way since we were little. True.
No.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, true.
Remember when we used to stand naked in front of each other?
Yeah.
I remember.
We know everything about each other.
Oh my god.
She bobs with happiness over our agreement.
She's going crazy. She's shaking everything.
She's
She's
just
just
so
jiggling
darn
away.
innocent. Somehow, the feeling of dread from the situation is lifted. Like my cock. In fact, I'm actually rather enjoying the fact that she's here now. Since we're here, do you mind if we keep talking for a bit?
God,
Oh.
shut up, bitch.
Well, we're sharing a bath after all. As
We're
long
actually
as we don't
bathing while
stay
she's
long
talking.
that you get dizzy, sure. Yay! The reward for my courage is a monopoly on Renkun. She jumps a little and slaps the water with her hands in glee. Thank you. Okay. All right.
All right, stop it. Stop.
Calm down. Stop slapping.
That's enough splashes.
Stop slapping.
Really enough splashing.
This childlike side of her is simply adorable.
Whoa. Weird, Ren.
That's the part I like most.
Finally, I can be attracted to her.
Oh no.
I sink back into the water and spread my limbs to relax. Really
I'm gonna sit
cool
on
how
Daddy's lap.
childlike he sees her. Yeah. Okay, so here's something I've wanted to ask for a while. What exactly is the fucking dude? What is the demon realm like?
Demon realm.
Ren.
I still hardly know anything about it.
That's what you're gonna talk about.
Shut the fuck up about the demon world.
Look at my titties.
I already told you there's nothing different.
She's just like in his face, just like, come on, come on.
She's
This
like
is a
making
weird
a necklace
joke.
out of her labia around his neck, and he just can't stop asking about the demon world.
What the demon realm? That's interesting. How does that work?
So here's the real question.
Wait, did the toilet spin?
Can you talk while something in your mouth?
I'm really not the person to ask about that. I was born and raised on this side. All I know is from when I went to visit my grandparents' place. So you haven't even gone there on trips besides that, huh? Now that she mentions
What you
it,
just said.
that makes sense to me. I don't think we've ever been apart for very long. I had no idea that visiting Reika-san's parents' house had been such a long trip, though. But a lot of people and stuff move between this world and the other side. I don't think it's any different. When smartphones came out here, they did in the demon realm too. And when maid cafes became a thing over there, they got popular here too.
They
The
started
important
in
cultural
Maid
icons.
cafes were originally from over there?
That makes a lot of
What?
sense.
Based on
Business
how
must
they're
be
dressed.
interesting in the demon realm, if otaku culture is so developed over there.
I don't know much about it.
Oh, and if you can make international calls on your phone, you can call any number on either side. Suddenly, the demon realm doesn't seem so far out of reach.
Ren, you had this conversation with all of them the first night they revealed
He
themselves.
doesn't remember anything from any other
Holy
chapter.
Ren.
It's all new memories he's
Oh
making.
my goodness, new episode for Ren.
I still don't understand where all this is located on the globe.
You already
though.
asked that.
Maybe it's somewhere on this planet after all, not in some other dimension. It still doesn't quite feel real to me regardless. Come to think of it, Riria, your whole name is Riria Kiritani, but that sounds completely Japanese.
I wanted to hear him like bungle the name trying to pronounce it.
Riria Kitarinarudi.
No.
Would you happen to have a different name from there? Like, where are you from?
But were you?
No, but like, where were you
Uh,
from?
Oh, I'm surprised you thought of that. Hi, Cassie.
Here we
Yes, we have a true name, kind of a system among demons. I'm calling it right now before I click the next thing. Their true name they only share with their lovers or people extremely important in their life.
Oh,
Yeah,
Ready? Here
yeah,
it comes,
yeah,
here it comes. Damn it!
Oh, or that.
go. Wait, but it could still be true.
My birth name
yep.
is Lilia Nuneli Eisenstadt.
Why is it German?
Yeah, why is the German on the end there?
Can you say that in
Also
German
the
accent?
She does resemble the Panzer IV girl from
Oh,
the tank
Panzer
game.
IV.
Wow.
Ja, Lilia Nuneli Eisenstadt.
Oh yeah.
on, she like switches to German.
Wow,
Her demon accent's coming back.
that
Yeah,
sounds
her
really
demon accents are
God.
just German. It's loose German.
It's basically the same name to me, but most just choose whatever alternate names we like. Sort of like how some people take on different names when they go to live in another country. Right, Jerry?
Yep.
No, that's his actual name.
He was
Jerry.
born Jerry, and he'll die Jerry.
Bomsung.
Youngsung.
Youngsung.
You still? Oh, that's sweet. You still remember?
Of course.
But the thing is, on my tombstone, it will be noted as
Oh,
Jerry dies here.
Yes.
okay. Commit. Leave your Korean parts behind.
Although I'm living in Korea.
Check that Korean shit at the door.
Not switching names would definitely catch people off guard when they encounter the original one. It's funny to imagine a bank teller trying to pronounce Eisenstadt. Honestly, I just want you to call me Riria Renkun.
I
Riria.
really want you to call me that.
is the name
I
you've
really
always
need
used
this.
for the
I really
friends,
need this.
you know? After all. Oh, true. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Succubus, ditz, airhead, or whatever. It doesn't change our relationship.
Are those other names you're gonna call her? Like,
Yeah, these are all the same. You know, bitch, whore, cunt.
or slut?
Cum dumpster. Her cheeks lift in delight. You know,
I can't not picture butts.
I've actually been really hung up on this whole ditz thing. I mean, succubi are supposed to be the most love-oriented race among demons. But I'm a failure because I can't bring myself to act like one.
I think you're doing a pretty good job.
She's been crushing it.
Ren's just kind of immune to this sort of thing.
She holds her hands against my chest and looks up pensively.
Her chest.
Her
She's lifting
chest.
her tits. She's currently
She
she's
presents her
tilting
bosom to
boobs.
my face.
She's tilting her boobs to
What?
point her nipples at us.
Yep, bitch, I
Take a
got
look at this.
Take a look at this.
After a deep breath, she lowers her eyes again to look at me. But it makes me happy to know that you accept me for who I am. I mean, I don't know how else to express how glad I am. I love you so much, Renkin.
Oh, slow down.
Love you as a friend.
I love you.
My heart starts beating with renewed vigor. What? I've heard her say those words before, but there's something about the way she just said them that makes my heart chicken.
She's
I'm
got a
quicken, sorry.
Boiled chicken.
Got chicken on the brain.
You make my heart boil. I mean,
That was just so irresistibly cute.
Are you ready
Kinda
to glaze
way
these
about her.
donuts?
I can feel my face growing hot. You're blushing, you know.
for the first time, we're blushing after standing naked in the water with her for about an hour now.
We're still like
Yeah.
50 feet out, so we don't have
Oh,
that
yeah.
good of
Oh,
wood.
yeah.
Hold on, Ren. Well, I don't really have anything to say to that. It's rare to see you at a loss for words, Ren-kun. You know, I'm really nervous too. I understand how you feel. Cause my heart's about to beat out of these titties.
Right out of my chest.
Won't you
Oh
touch
my
here?
god.
Feel how hard it's beating? Her eyes are glistening again. More than when she
God.
first made me face her. She turns her gaze upward to mine, starlight reflected clearly in those eyes. Touch and feel?
Ren, don't be such a fucking nerd.
I glance at her chest. Her boobs look soft.
Mm.
They're floating gently on the surface of the water, as if
Oh,
inviting me
boy.
to grasp them.
How loose are these things?
They're like
For
fucking
floating away.
buoys in the ocean.
Are they like two little buoys?
Feeling Riria's heartbeat means getting a handful of those. Do you know where the heart
never seen her
is,
touch
my
these
guy?
before.
Yeah. How are you supposed to feel the heart?
Yeah,
So
that's
you're
not how
gonna
that
feel-
works.
It's like
Yeah.
above them, you dingus. He just
I
like
felt
goes
a
from
lot of-
underneath.
Just like so just like,
Wow,
wow,
your
your
heart's
heart's
beating really
really
fast.
beating.
I can barely feel it.
Those are my nipples.
He just goes right in between her cleavage. Just
I've already had more than an eyeful of those bare beauties.
He can't keep switching back and forth between like ugh and damn.
So if you were to ask me if I wanted to touch them, of course the answer is yes. Those
Obviously,
sweet
yes.
childlike
For the
titties.
sort of people who like that sort of thing,
Oh,
that's the sort of thing they like.
Oh Lord.
oh no!
Mercy.
I am saying a lot of things.
A lot of things right now.
I want to fondle them and get a real taste of that softness for myself. But wait. Aha! Oh yes, I can feel your heart beating. How intriguing! No!
no, no.
That'd be wrong on so many levels. Wait, no, hold on a sec. I think we've already established that jokes like that are off limit. You've been looking at my breast this whole time. Don't try to deny it.
Oh, I've been caught.
I'm not trying to deny it, but there's just a level of decency to uphold here. Or, well,
I literally just told you to grab my chest.
I can't defend myself. She hit the nail on the head. But even so, I
My
can't just
boobies
go
are
along
down
with
here.
this, can I?
My boobs
I
are down
can't just
here.
say, well,
Yeah.
no way around it, can
I'm
I?
looking at my
But that's the only response that comes to mind. I can't form any words. Rencoon? Riri comes one step closer as I try in vain to come up with some excuse to say no. Damn it. Why is that so versatile?
It's
so
perfect.
good.
It's so useful.
Because of the bath, and then it will
Dude,
never be able
being
to
in the
use it
bath.
again. The bath and the boiled chicken.
Oh, what do you mean? You can use it
Beautiful.
anytime anybody's wet.
Come on.
Isn't your job to help me become the fine example of a succubus I'm supposed to be? Now shut up and let me suck your bus!
It is
what it is what it is.
If you don't, then you'll fail at your job and get kicked out of this dorm, won't you?
Oh, is that a threat?
Can't
Hold on,
let you
is she
be
making
hopeless,
this
can
bad
you?
again?
She's like blackmailing us into doing
well, yes, you're not wrong.
Quick, where's the law and
But
order?
that's
noise?
not the reason to just ignore the rules of what we should and shouldn't do.
She's establishing a quid pro quo.
I only have so much semen to Krispy Kreme a bitch a day.
I'm gonna run out eventually.
If I'm gonna be dunking all night.
In that case, hold on a sec. Give me a moment to prepare myself, okay?
What do you need to do?
I'm gonna go powder my nose.
You're old.
Amongst other
What
things.
the hell you have to
Hang on, I'll be right back. She's going all the way to the other end of the pool.
And she's going back to where she started at the pool.
Prepare for
Now we're
brunch.
yelling at her. She's out of
Oh my god.
running around the pool.
I'm a succubus. I'm a succubus.
She's trying to like cheer herself on. You know?
Pacing back and forth. Succubus.
Hang on, I got something for this. Keep it going.
The stats score's already changed.
God.
This is her running around the pool. I'm a succubus.
I'm a succubus.
You gotta keep saying it.
I'm a succubus. I can do it. If I don't do this now, then I can't call myself a woman. It's just there.
Keep going.
You can do it, Cynthia. Okay, Rengoon, give me your hand. My hand? Like this? I obediently extend my right hand toward her. Okay, take this.
Oh, take this.
In an instant, my hand is cupping Riria's boom.
Hands it to you.
Huh? Wait, what? Holy shit! It's so soft.
Quit acting like this is the first one.
There's so much that her flesh is poking through the gaps in my fingers.
Damn.
I've been fully aware of how well endowed she was, but I never really got a good idea of how massive they really were.
Whoa.
I don't mind you touching them. And whenever you feel like you want to touch them, just tell me. You can. Anytime.
Anywhere.
Riria declares it with squared shoulders and a breathy, sexy voice.
She's doing that thing that Jim does, like when he's trying to teach Pam how to breastfeed. She's like just squeezing her shoulders together for him.
Do the little, you know.
Kind of like push it out.
You know?
I detect a rather firm spot poking into the palm of her breast.
What is this?
What? Is she a
Hold on, is she have cancer now?
You should get yourself checked out.
You should probably see a doctor about that.
How to ruin the moment in less than a second. Am I feeling what I think I'm feeling?
Cancer, yeah.
It's
Oh.
cancer.
Have Riria's nipples become
cancer, isn't it?
hard?
Oh my god, like diamonds.
I gulp nervously. Blood starts dripping from the palm of my hand.
I'm just a pervert.
I'm just a pervert. That's what we announce as we're cupping her nipple.
I'm just a pervert.
My entire body's growing hot.
Damn it.
Well, you
I
are
can
in a
feel my
song.
pulse accelerating again, several times over. Oh man,
Oh, we get out of the spa. The spa.
You got these
This is
masks in the
You might have like cardiac arrest.
You're gonna overheat.
I can't really explain why I feel so what I find so crazy about it, but that's the only complete thought that I can put into words right now. Let's just say it's so crazy that I can't even form a sentence. How is cupping a boob
After.
like short-circuiting his brain
I don't-
more
I
so
don't
than
know,
getting
Knox.
5 simultaneous. No.
Hey,
This is short-circuiting his brain more than getting 5 simultaneous hand jobs.
No, he went full alpha during that, where he's like, "Yeah,
He's
suck my
giving them
dick and
instructions and telling them
show me
what
your
to
boobs."
do. Yeah, now
Now
he's
look
like,
at it.
Come on their
This
face. Like,
this is
I
our
don't
goofy
know.
thing.
What is? Could it possibly be her nipples?
your nipple.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Her eyes are glazing over. She's about to pass out, and we're not gonna have sex at times. Anime trope, go. Strange sighs escape from her half-open mouth. My heart is a bass drum now. It's resonating.
It's a bass drum?
Nice, good.
It's resonating with sensation of her heartbeat, transmitting from her fat tits into my arm.
There's a lot of veins in there.
If the palm of his hand is like centered on her nipple, ain't no way he's feeling a significant heartbeat out of that.
Zach, are there a lot of arteries running up to the nipple?
Boob is spilling out of the gaps of his fingers. There's no way he's feeling.
I mean, if her heart's
shit.
beating hard enough,
maybe
you would feel
he's-
it through a
Maybe
boob for
he's
sure.
grabbing her boobs so hard that he's getting like into her chest.
It's like one of those stress balls.
It's actually
It's like one of those balls where you squeeze it, and like once the skin
The
gets
eyes bulge
transparent,
out.
once the skin gets transparent enough, you see like the neon goo inside.
Oh, like swirling around.
Exactly.
Oh my
That's how that
goodness.
works.
I'm losing it. None of this could be
Hearts in their
dismissed as a mere dude. Bro.
No one's joking anymore.
Listen,
What's
you guys
wrong
don't
with
just
you?
come all over your childhood
I
friends. Come on.
see.
All the time.
You're
here-
getting
now it's getting
big
real.
too, Renko.
Oh my god.
And so
This is
the dick thickens.
It's just a prank.
wow.
bro.
We're even trying to like land lines in our head.
Riria's hand has made its way to my crotch.
Oh,
All right.
Okay.
she just drops her arm in the water.
For some reason,
Alright.
she isn't treating it as gingerly as she did during the hand job incident.
You do
we had
remember.
before.
You do remember.
You motherfucker.
Why are you acting
Firmly
like
grasp the tip of my member.
Firmly grasp it.
Firmly grasp.
Firmly grasp it.
She's begun to confidently caress the glands and shaft at the same time.
He's like
Bro.
medical, but he's not. It's really weird.
It's a real
I don't
bro.
pick a lane, man.
Oof! Riria! Unga! I'm returning the favor.
I'm only grabbing your tit.
The last time we did this, everyone was here. But now I have it all to myself.
As if this is special now.
Turn me into a human candle, you sexy motherfucker.
Oh my god.
Renkun, would you come closer? Oh my god.
Oh, we're gonna kiss. That's pretty intimate.
Oh, black.
Fade to black.
Oh, black screen. Black screen.
Oh,
Whoa!
Is she underwater? Is
I
this
can't
our-
tell
I think
what's
she's
happening.
giving us a tit job.
Under the sea.
Oh my god. That was cool.
God damn. That's just what it sounds like the whole time. Fucking hell. Ah, I love how hard it gets.
Damn. I was forgetting how
Riria.
lewd this was.
Good lord.
Oh, we're being such a nerd. Give her
A
instructions.
soft, almost fluffy sensation envelopes my dick.
Envelope.
my dick. It feels so good.
FedEx first class
It
priority.
feels so good that a
USPS
moan
Prime
involuntarily
overnight air.
Overnight.
I'm overnighting. It feels
I'm
so
express
good
shipping
that I'm.
my load.
This way up.
God.
It feels so
Fragile?
good that a moan involuntarily escapes my mouth.
Sorry, that fucking got me. The duck got me.
Oh my god.
Oh God!
That was perfectly unexpected.
Why
Oh god. Who did that? That was perfect.
That was me.
Oh God!
Yes, Steve.
So how does it feel? Do you like my boobs, Renkun? Like, isn't really the word I'd use. But this is the best I've ever felt.
She's got a way
He's
about
turning into a cheater. He's seeing everything.
She
He turns into a Backstreet Boy.
Riria's face is indescribly sexy. Just like the childhood
Fill it
face
up.
I remember.
No.
Oh my goodness.
She softly strokes me up and down with her breasts. Thank you. Thank you so much, Roka. Hang on, I need to see this. It feels so good that a moan involuntarily escapes my mouth.
The timing was so good.
Oh God. She softly strokes me up and down with her breasts. I like that. I think that this is happening on the surface of the water.
You know, well,
Yeah,
she's
so
definitely
She's
kneeling
going
down.
full motion, so she's slapping her tits right onto the
Yeah.
surface of the water.
Think of where our waist is in relation to a
What-
bath.
This is going down at the water line.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This is completely different from when the group hand job happened.
You know,
I'm just glad nothing went in anyone's mouth.
This is such a weird joke, Riria.
this is tamer.
This
This is actually
friends
tame,
hanging out.
normal human stuff.
Her hands are pressing into her boobs with force, directly against my shaft.
Sick.
And by doing that, she's completely wrapped my dick in a heavenly soft sensation.
God, words.
Everybody had
Gotcha, bitch.
Everybody had a part in it last time I touched you here. But now I know for a fact that you got us all this hard all thanks to me. Riria, if you keep doing that, I'm gonna. I hear her give a light giggle in response. She pretends not to hear me and continues the tit massage. She's speeding up.
It's going faster.
If you're that into my boobs, I'll gladly pamper you as much as you like.
Oh my god.
I want to see you get even harder than last time and shoot out even more. Oh,
So every time she's gonna expect harder and more to happen, man.
Can't keep this girl happy.
This is just not fair.
Like this? This feels good, right? Should I go harder? She grasps my dick firmly between her tits and bobs up and down with motions that show her inexperience.
Oh, now it's sad that she's like clumsy about it. Harder, better, faster, stronger.
They've swallowed my dick up in a way that I didn't even know was possible.
Oh my god.
Since it's come to this,
Yum.
I have no choice but to take the
Oh,
offensive.
here it comes.
Oh boy, yep, insert.
This feels better than anything already. They're so soft, much better than your hands.
With my hands.
Much better than your man hands. Are they? If it makes you happy, then I'll just have to work even harder. Oh, maybe I should practice harder. Or should I
Holy
alternate
shit.
each one up and down?
Oh.
Either is fine.
What if I just swing side to side, hitting them
Fade to
with
black.
boobs?
Just Just bat him around like a cat with some yarn.
Like tetherball.
She starts doing the latter, stroking with her breasts moving in opposite directions.
She's pulling him apart and bashing them.
Boom! He's just clapping them together.
Every time it just
The
sends
force
like,
behind
it
those
sends-
suckers.
It sends like a Moses parting the water stream of water up into our face.
Splash! Splash!
Splash! Splash!
And it's the same sort of like force that you use to like squirt water out, so it's making like a slight farting noise as it's coming out to. It's like.
Oh my god!
The result is worlds beyond whatever I could achieve on my own. I can hardly control myself. I can't even hold my voice back. It feels so damn good.
I think I might sing.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Now that we've gone this far, next on the menu is...
Oh?
Huh? It feels like my legs are like a newborn behemoth's. Is that the demon version? Oh, is that the demon version of a calf or a foal?
Dude,
Yeah, we
it
just
was
want
biology.
we want deeper looks at the lore of her world.
We care way more about the demon side
She's
of it.
literally suggesting that she shoved this thing in her mouth, and all we can think of is, what's a behemoth?
Ew.
I don't think or hesitate before I poke fun at Riria's choice of words. Coming up with comebacks is such fun. In such a short time is easy to do. In the spell of clarity that follows ejaculation.
Oh, so we've already come.
Yes, that was what the fade to black was.
Okay, so we
in the 18 plus. There you go. There's the cum.
Okay, so we came.
For the time being, I choose to hold Riria up through her moment of feebleness. Oh, so we definitely fucked then because like her legs are quivering.
Oh, wait,
Or
she
so
said
we-
like the
fade
next
to
thing
black.
on the menu.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, it
she
didn't
just,
fade to
I think
black
we just
after
came
that.
from the tit massage. I think she's getting weak in the knees because we're in a fucking hot spring.
We've
That's
been
true.
now in this hot spring for God knows how long.
Whoa,
I mean, that-
what are you doing? A thin trail of blood runs
Whoa.
from Riria's nose.
She's having a
What do we do?
period.
It flows down her chin,
Oh.
dripping onto her breasts.
I've never been more turned on.
Nice.
What? What are you?
Huh?
Oh, now that I've raised my voice, I'm feeling faint.
Oh,
Nice! I didn't
That
even
was
think for a
great.
second that wasn't part of the game.
That was really good.
Hey, don't go all limp on me. Hey, Riria.
we're
Get
not
it
meeting this
together.
with the severity that it deserves.
Hey, don't go all
Man.
limp on me.
looking after you when you're naked is hard in so many ways.
Ren.
What a shame that I should die a virgin after giving fellatio.
Oh,
So we missed a blowjob scene.
She's
yeah, we
underwater.
missed a
man.
lot of this.
No, that's what the fellatio sounded like.
She actually filled her mouth with water before she put her dick in her mouth.
Well, she didn't have a grapefruit, so.
Never forget my
Improvise.
last words. Gack.
Yeah. Yak.
No. If you had that much time to declare your last words, you're nowhere close to dying of anything. And now, after the fact, I wrap myself in a towel trying to avoid looking at Riri as bright as much as possible.
Hi.
I wrapped myself in a towel, so we're just like,
You
here's her
wrapped your
naked-ass
dick in
body.
her boobs. Like, it's like... What started as a
wrap her-
simple confession turned into
That's-
quite the lewd mess.
Wrap
This
her.
was not a
naked.
simple
It was not a
confession
simple
from the very
confession.
start.
Who's gonna clean this pool out now?
Oh, yeah, it's just all floating on the
That
surface.
semen's about to get double boiled.
Oh, yeah. Double boil it.
I'll take care. Don't worry, there won't be any flavor in it when it's done.
Still,
Do it.
the period of clarity that followed that last orgasm was damn near divine.
Wait, maybe they did have sex. I don't know.
No, she said she's
How
dying
many
a
orgasms
virgin.
did he have?
No, he came.
Yeah, he definitely came. She blew him, and
Yes.
he titty fucked her.
Okay,
and
so it was just
then-
one. He was just saying like what just happened, not like the last one, meaning there were multiples.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think I'll cherish
I
that
just never
brief
know.
moment forever. We'll never know
Oh,
unless
now
we
it's
do
like
the 18
now it's like
plus.
meaningful, cute.
We did it.
Oh,
After
we're
a
getting quite
blowjob,
a
try not
bit
to try
here.
and die a
Oh.
virgin. No depths at all.
We got way more in that picture.
Oh, did we? I was trying to read all the text in time. I didn't even see.
We got there was like half a nipple on there.
A couple slivers of the areola going on there.
All right, I need to go to the bathroom. That was quite the scene of just me talking back and forth and fucking myself.
Take
the old pipe.
Take as much time as you want.
All right.
Jared did get cornered there.
God.
Jared's taking the Jergens bottle with him to the bathroom.
I also need to feed my
Man, every time I play blowing myself, I have to actually go do it after.
It's such a pain. Oh, hang on.
Pochi!
Oh, it's starting. Pochi!
Hang on. Save. What's this chapter called?
Still wondering what...
Sis Crotch Love Arrow!
Oh, boy!
Steven, get those pipes ready.
Ah!
Am I gonna voice the animals too, or how's this working?
What was that, Zach?
So do I have to voice the animals too, or how's this working?
Of course.
That's
Of course.
You are the dog.
Yeah, you're like a
wondering-
whole lot of people.
I'm still wondering when that
There's a
freaking
lot of
seal's gonna come back that was supposed to grant us wishes, or whale.
God,
Yeah,
what voice did I do for the seal? I can't even remember.
Sorry,
remember.
miniature white whale.
He's gonna get German pretty quick, I think.
Oh, he's going to get German.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, we
was los?
just listened to Jared masturbate on stream. Just 'cause he was
That's as
talking
close
back.
as I can get to defining it, actually.
So, pretty good.
Oh,
Yes, Jerry.
How fortunate that we had an entire pool scene of all these water effects.
Honestly, it's just perfect. Perfection.
It was perfect.
I almost want like a really extensive soundboard, and that we have like someone just on like sound duty, trying to like mix whatever's
I was
happening.
gonna
on the
say I'm
scene.
ready
I
for
would
it.
love
But
that.
we can't
I would
add
love that.
anymore, or I would
We
have.
can't add any more to the Discord one. We need like a separate.
Oh,
We'd have to get
thing.
Nitro.
it's full already.
Yeah.
It's 8, yeah. I mean, I can delete some.
Damn. No. The only way that it would be worth it is if we can have sort of like limitless, and you just go to the sound.
You'd have to have Nitro.
Damn it,
Wait,
Nitro.
man, that shit.
I know.
really-
but they bring on good ideas, and then they tease you with being like, "Oh, they're so trying so fucking hard to get everyone to just buy Nitro."
Well, they want Discord to be a paid service. I get it. I just don't know if this is the way to do it.
Yeah, but if they're doing that, they never should have been free in the first place.
Yeah, but then I don't think Discord would have blown up if it wasn't.
No one
free.
would have used it if
That's
it
true.
was-
I mean,
It would be
why
like
Discord
Microsoft
blown up
Teams.
was free.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
TeamSpeak used to be paid, and that was
Was it paid?
pretty
I don't
popular.
remember paying for it.
TeamSpeak. I thought it was
Yeah.
paid.
I don't remember paying.
Trying to make
for it
Nitro
ever.
happen, Gretchen. That is so Nitro.
How much is Nitro anyway?
There's no
probably
way
like-
it's more than
Probably a couple
$10.
Probably like $8 a month or something. I would assume.
Oh,
Hold on,
that's
click get Nitro and see.
I can get 1 month free. Oh, it's $2.99 a month for basic.
Oh,
$10 a month for the super special one.
What are you actually getting with Nitro besides these?
that's
like,
what I'm
sort
trying
of-
to figure out right now.
You get the basic one. You get 2 super reactions per week.
What?
Special Nitro badge on your profile. Custom emoji anywhere. 50 megabyte uploads.
Oh, I see. So this is really for people who are part of larger Discord communities that want more.
Yes,
attention.
that's for like
I guess.
servers
Yeah, I
that can
guess.
actually.
It's not for like our group that like we're already friends and we enjoy each other's company. It's for people trying to find friends and larger communities.
Correct.
Yeah,
I guess.
Bigger file transfer size. I guess that's not.
that would
bad.
be handy, I suppose.
I mean, it's just as easy though when we need.
It
to share
will be
stuff,
handy,
just
but
like-
it's not like needy.
Well, I was gonna say it's
Yeah.
not like we can't.
I can do it
use,
for
like,
free
Google,
through
you
Google
know, like-
Drive
I get
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
just
exactly.
Google Drive, give the link out, and it's just whatever.
and done.
It's just an extra step.
But
So basically, they're
Jared can
providing.
stream on
nothing.
Discord in 4K, 60 FPS.
Ooh.
Finally,
Everyone do Discord streams.
Yeah,
Disc-
Twitch
well, if
can
we
do
start
4K
doing-
streams though,
if
right?
we start doing some Plex JFlix movie watches,
Or we play this game again with the 18 plus patch on Discord.
you read my mind.
Ooh.
That's what we're gonna do for New Year's.
I'm down.
Oh my god.
New Year's
and the
18 plus.
18
and the
plus
chat
only.
get to listen to that. You don't even get to the,
No.
you don't even
You-
get to any like a title or screen or something. You
You
get
can
to
just
listen.
imagine it.
Yeah.
Imagine that.
We'll make lots of sound effects.
It'll be okay. What, are you guys not coming in for New Year's?
Oh, we are.
Oh yeah.
But we're definitely gonna be doing like a cabbage stream.
Oh, I gotcha.
Although the plan is to try and just up what we tried to do last year with more production value and a little bit more planning. Since we did a lot
we
of it
didn't
last
have enough production value last time.
I don't know. I think we threw together some decorations
I think
all in
it
a
was pretty-
last minute trip to Walmart.
It's pretty sick. I think the big thing is just being more organized with our rewards and having if we could get
Yes.
clips of each thing.
That's
we're
the big
trying to
one.
do.
That's the big one. Having like the little highlight reels or the show reels of the nominees.
And we all need to wear tuxedos.
That's yeah. I will
I think you
gladly
guys all need
go
those
and rent
T-shirts that look like tuxedos.
Oh, tuxedo
No, I
t-shirts
want the
would be
I want the
amazing.
real ones. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna do it legit.
We're gonna do it right.
We're gonna do it right.
What, are you gonna go to
But-
Men's Warehouse and rent a tux?
Yes, I'm gonna spend hundreds of dollars for one night joke.
Yeah.
We're gonna
I'm
go
gonna-
buy
Sounds like
even more gold foil decorations than last year.
Yep. And I'm gonna make sure I don't drink any Crown
Don't,
Royal
don't
tea
touch
things.
anything Crown Royal. Anything Crown Royal.
Oh, Crown's great though.
No, it was like Crown Royal peach tea things. That,
Steven,
that we were-
Steven, can you ban Roka?
Oh yeah.
I just can't have any of this nonsense anymore. No patience for it.
I'm tired of this nonsense. I'm tired of it.
I'm tired of this nonsense, Roka.
That's too damn bad. You keep nonsensing.
Right, the cabbage awards. Yeah, we can go over those actually. All right. Sis crotch love arrow.
Sisters crotch love arrow. Woof woof.
Love arrow.
That's actually just Jerry's first line.
Woof, motherfucker.
Jerry.
Oh, Jerry's
Not this
poaching.
time.
Jerry's poaching.
Oh, right. That's right.
So Jerry was the original poachy.
Was
Oh,
was
well, then Jerry, rock it.
Just as accurate a dog as you can possibly muster.
Beautiful.
Oh, Shigeru!
I'm just repeating what Pochi
Oh,
said.
right. I get Pochi a bowl of flavorless boiled chicken. And equally tasteless chicken mixed in.
Oh, equally tasteless. It's the same stuff we ate yesterday.
Shigeru, meanwhile, gets a serving of pencil shavings in a dish. As Miyabi-senpai said, what a pain in the ass meal to prepare.
That's
What the fuck?
actually
Exactly.
cumbersome.
As someone who likes to cook, serving an ounce of wood and graphite for a meal feels wrong. But what else can I do?
Why
This
does the dog
dog
sound
is-
horny?
Pochi be grapefruit in that food.
Breen.
What?
Wow.
Shigeru?
Look at
Fuck.
Shigeru go. He's actually eating the shavings from the dish. With
I imagine
gusto,
that,
even.
that sounds like a vacuum that
I was
he's
thinking
making.
that too. Okay, well, it actually looks like he's kind of just brushing and absorbing it through his hair fur, whatever it is. But he looks happy nonetheless. I'll leave him to it. Well, now that that's done, next up is making breakfast and getting ready for school. Hmm? What is it, Pochi? You sound angry.
Oh, Gomez back.
All right, Zach.
Seagulls.
Oh, no.
Oh, wait, it was German, I forgot.
Oh, wait,
French and German.
He's French.
Right.
Combine them.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's the white whale of good luck or whatever you are.
Wait, fuck, I forgot what 2 is in German.
It's fine.
Try.
It's fine. It's fine.
Spy. Spy.
Excuse me? Seconds for who?
Oh. Pochi.
Pochi's bowl is already empty. Grains of rice are stuck all around the marshmallow-esque creature's mouth. Oh, God. That's a good...
Good Jerry sound.
Oh my god.
Amazing.
That'll
Pretty
do.
good.
That'll do.
You ate Pochi's breakfast, didn't you?
Why?
And what about the wish I made earlier, by the way? What happened to the
Come on,
wisdom
Archer.
and lottery I asked for? I still haven't forgotten about it.
Now state your fish.
Grant the one I already asked for first.
Hurry up.
This little slob doesn't know how to listen. He won't even give any indication of backing down. He already went and emptied Pochi's dish. What do I do with this lardo?
Rude.
Oh, Gom-chan, you went and stole Pochi's food again, didn't you? I already told you not to do that, didn't I? Honestly, when are you going to learn?
Much obliged, much obliged.
Oh, Tama-chan, do you know this thing?
Know him? More like he's your colleague, Ren-chan.
Colleague?
Excuse me. You mean like my coworker?
This is Gom-chan, the dorm's pet white whale.
Forgive me if I'm wrong, but did you just put me on the same level as a pet? Colleague, really. Tama-chan's more like the dorm's pet than I am.
What the fuck did you say? Gom-chan here is a white whale who brings good luck and all, but he's also a problem child, so all he can do is listen to you. Until he starts granting wishes for real, we're stuck looking after him. So yeah, he's here to stay, and that's pretty much the only reason. The people above me think I'm running some kind of exotic zoo here. Go figure, right?
Tama-chan lightly whacks the white marshmallowy creature on the head,
Stupid little bitch.
ignoring my question.
What a bitch.
Not that she seems to mean to. Tama-chan doesn't seem to be thinking of much at all, if you ask me.
Empty. Vacant.
Besides, I can't blame the demons above her for thinking that way.
But everyone's above her. Look how small she is.
Seconds.
Gom-chan, I was just talking about how you already ate Pochis. As punishment, you get no food until this evening. If you still want food, hit the water and go filter feeding for plankton or something.
Good idea, Phil do.
That was just always an option anyways.
Well, that was easy.
And it was an option that he never thought of.
Right.
As a white whale.
And
I think he's stupid.
Who's on land?
What?
he is on land
He's
currently.
that easy to convince. I still don't get these supernatural.
Thanks,
What is
Winston
up with
Churchill.
this guy?
What is up with the demon realm? What's going on with that?
Wait, if Goma could go swimming for his own food, why did he come here to me to beg?
Pochi, come here, boy. You get another helping of dog food. Eat it right away this time. That's a good
boy.
Pochi. At any rate, I'd like you to provide for Gom-chan from now on as well.
Okay, I get what you want from me, but I have no idea what I'm supposed to feed him. Food. I can't exactly buy a pack of plankton at the grocery store.
You can just ask him yourself. He might even like boiled chicken.
Oh,
No way.
His favorite is boiled.
Double
That's
boiled
my
one.
specialty.
That's so
The more
convenient.
boiled it is, the happier Gom is.
Because we still have 3 bags left over of that stuff. Someone ate 2 bags of that thing?
Somebody ate 8
Not
bags
even
of
a
that?
nice Tupperware.
Oh, yeah.
In a Ziploc bag. It's just,
They're all just like-
loosely fitted tin foil just sitting in a fridge.
Just slowly dripping.
It's leaking out onto the porch.
We never dried it. It's just still.
Can you imagine microwaving leftover double boiled chicken?
Oh no! Oh my god!
no.
Oh, disgusting.
I feel like this is what you and I used to eat when we lived at home, Steven.
Oh, God.
Mom, I love you. Bless your heart.
Nobody deserved that.
I think we found out what we're doing for this Thanksgiving, boys.
Boiled chicken.
my god!
Double
Yeah, wait.
boiled.
Double boiled.
Double boiled.
Girl. No one eats it.
Oh, he can do that? I wouldn't have thought of that, even though I know he can talk and has sentience.
We've interacted with him more than once.
Maybe caring for a talking pet is a simpler task overall. Taking care of otherworldly animals might be fun, I guess. You're taking care of a Cerberus right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Yeah.
One-headed
One-headed
exactly.
Cerberus.
I mean, sure, the Cerberus that can only bark doesn't count as a talking pet. But whatever.
I've seen him down convenience store lunchbox leftovers too, full of double-boiled chicken. The little Lana will eat just about anything, I think. Whatever he doesn't want to eat, he just won't anyway.
That is
Whatever
logic.
works, you know.
Well, if that's been good enough up to this point, then whatever.
I don't know how to say that in German.
As German as possible. As
Schnarf,
if it's a German word.
schnarf, seconds.
There you go.
Schnitzel.
Yeah.
Oh, Boji.
Oh, come on. Weren't you going to go and eat plankton? That sounds like an insult. Eat plankton.
Oh, eat
Suck
some
plankton.
plankton.
Fuck off.
Suck
Get the plankton, okay?
Poachy's bowl is empty once again.
God, this fat ass.
Oh, he's gonna.
Oh, shit!
Ow, ow.
Get him, Boji.
Fuck him up, Poachy.
Stop biting my fins and stop biting my chest too.
Oh, hey, you can speak normally. Seriously?
I have been.
Is his usual speech style just him trying to play the part of some weirdo? Not that it really matters to me in the end.
Holy motherfuck! I never thought I'd see the day that a Cerberus and a white whale would duke it out! Renchan, quick! Take out your phone and start recording! If I upload this on YouTube, it'll set a new view count record. Imagine the ad revenue!
Yeah, I'd expect it to get some attention. Imagine! Dragons!
Oh!
That's my favorite pop.
A video of a white whale freaking out and cowering in front of an angry Shiba Inu. Trouble is, Gomer's hide is too thick for Poachy's teeth to penetrate. They actually look more like they're playing. Seems like Poachy's bites are effective based on Gomer's shrieks, but I can't really tell how. The spectacle remains rather interesting. I'm glad I can see it. So
Yeah,
I
this
do
is-
as Tama asks.
Is this another
and
18 plus thing?
and record the whole thing on my
Yeah.
phone.
Turns out Gome just has a huge dick.
It's the only vulnerability that he has. to
He's
Poachy.
just hung like a horse right
Poachy's
below the
just
camera.
going
And it's just never acknowledged by anybody.
Dome's got dome.
Is that why Tama-chan likes him so much?
Oh,
Yes,
Dome,
that's why she keeps him around.
you can sleep in my room.
Still a package, give me more.
Gome, where are my pants?
On my hope chest. Hey, Dome-chan, those pencil shavings aren't edible. Now you're just being mean for the hell of it.
Diamond has one.
Yoshiharu.
Apple bottom jeans.
Yeah. Kinda still.
Soon after Tama-chan uploads it, the video is immediately assumed to be a work of high-quality CGI and rapidly gains popularity.
I knew it.
Suddenly, the popularity of the YouTuber named Tama Doragon skyrockets.
Oragon.
It takes no time at all for Reika-san to find out, fly into a rage, and force her to delete the video.
Reika-san's alive?
What the hell?
The ghost of Reika, sorry.
She is alive!
How many times I've said it? Fuck, I couldn't read all that.
Oh, back at school.
That's right, we go to school.
Oh,
right.
right. We weren't just
We don't
learning
just
how
fuck
to
every
I thought we just go to bathhouses and fuck.
Aren't we all of
boiled
age?
chicken.
What's that?
Aren't we all of age?
Yes.
We're all 18, but we're also in
High school.
early high
Yeah,
school.
high school,
legal
okay.
age. Legal age.
Right in the
We're,
sweet
we're in
spot.
high school, and then we have upperclassmen that are also 18.
Yes. Let's see. Where's Emmy's class? It's the midday break between classes. I'm walking down the hallway, checking the marker plates above the classroom doors as I go. Why does
And our
walking in the
younger
hall?
sister is also 18.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why does walking in the hall of another year's classrooms make me so nervous? Just being here makes my heartbeat quicken. Kind of like makes my heartbeat chicken.
Like boiled chicken.
My boiled heart can barely take
Bubbling
it.
up.
My heart
Bubbling up.
boiled chicken.
I'm feeling double boiled.
I resolve to find Emmy, hand over the wallet she forgot, and make myself scarce as quickly as possible.
Whoa. Wait, where'd you get that?
Ah, I'd know the sweet sound of my sister's voice anywhere.
Why are we so into her now?
I look in the direction of the origin of the sound.
Zach.
Junior A.
Wow, let me see. Oh, that's so cute.
Female Junior B.
Fujima-san, you're like an angel, like in the flesh.
Oh, Mississippi.
Oi.
Or Missouri.
Oh, you're in.
Why don't you give me a look of them tits there, eh?
Hey, I said stop that. Don't show everybody.
Ooh. Aw, what's the problem? You know there's nothing to be embarrassed about. Yeah, seriously, that is so cute there, don't you know?
Come on, how many times do I have to say it?
Oh,
Hey, don't you dare send pictures of this page out. I'll seriously get mad.
What the fuck?
what's on the page?
Upskirts.
A gaggle of girls are
Nice.
surrounded my
Ooh.
sister for some reason. At the moment, any attempt to call her would be moot thanks to the crowd. It's uncommon for people to tease Emmy, but could that be what's happening? I peer into the thong. Through the gap, spitting screaming girls.
Yes.
Fall through the gap.
Through the thigh gaps. Come look at this. It's so cute. Why'd you never tell us about this before?
I like that someone's mom is going to school here.
Well,
Take a look at this.
is this the kind of thing you just bring up in conversation? And this was forever ago anyway.
We all knew you were pretty already. It figures some other people would have noticed.
My bad.
Oh,
First Miyabi Senpai, then you. Wow. We've got beautiful role models everywhere.
Here in a Midwestern accent, say Miyabi Senpai.
Oh, Miyabi Senpai. Oh, come on, Barb.
Like I said, stop making a big deal of it. That has nothing to do with me anymore. Wait, what?
Emmy's
What?
eyes met mine and she freezes.
Oni-chan? Why are you here?
You forgot your wallet this morning, so I came to bring it to you. I'd hand it over now if you didn't seem to be tied up over there.
Oh, Fujima-san's brother. Hi. Hey, don't you know about this?
About what exactly? I look at the page of the open magazine she holds up.
Hey, don't show that to Oni-chan.
Emmy definitely reaches over and snatches the magazine.
Get ready with the blur.
Oh, I'm
I'm
ready.
confiscating this. Nobody gets to see it again.
Aw, you're such a tyrant, Fujima-san. I haven't had a chance to hold it yet.
Forget it. We're going straight back to the classroom. You can have it back when you go home. Let's go, Oni-chan. We're not gonna be able to hold a conversation around here with them around.
What's in the magazine?
Nothing.
Well, I don't really have
Ooh la
any
la.
other business. Ooh la la.
Ooh la la.
What?
Oh.
What? Hey,
What happened
stop
there?
pushing. I can walk on my own.
There's definitely not my boobs in magazine.
Thanks for coming to bring my wallet, Oni-chan. Now I won't have to sit through lunch with an empty stomach. As a reward, how about having a taste of me?
What the fuck?
Can I see that magazine first?
What?
How is that somehow more taboo than anything that's ever come out of your mouth ever?
How does she segue to this so easily? What the? Are we supposed to fucking make out with her?
Yeah.
I mean, she's not literally our real sister.
Stepsister,
We're not
Oka,
blood- we're
no
not
blood,
blood
no
related,
blood.
okay?
Yeah, it's
She's
legal,
just-
okay?
She's just our younger stepsister who's also 18 and we're 18, and then there's other
Yeah,
people
legal
who are
age.
older.
And we
Dubious
called her
legality.
Like a fucking cupcake.
Stop being weird about it.
You really should stop with that behavior while you're at school.
Specifically
Listen.
at school.
I scold my sister with a light chop to the forehead.
Hassan, chop!
She falls to the ground unconscious.
I can see a light divot in the top of her head.
She's
Like a-
bleeding from the skull.
She's got a soft spot in her head.
One of her eyes is drooping to the right.
She can't form sentences anymore.
Spontaneous aphasia.
So, what was that all about a minute ago? What did you take from your
It's-
friend?
I couldn't distract you from it.
Nudes.
Now that it's come to this, I have no choice to beat the memory out of you.
I'm gonna have to jerk you off.
Yeah, I'll have to jerk you harder this time.
Ultimate technique klepto, brother.
No! My weakness.
I definitely steal the item from Emmy. Emmy has been hiding behind her back this whole time.
Hey, Oni-chan! Stop it. You'd better give that back.
Remember this. You'll never be a match for your big brother.
Remember my penis?
God, yeah, remember how I fucking came all over your face?
For the finisher, holding it out of reach.
That's not fair. I can't reach that high, you cheater.
Guess she'll have to suck you off.
Oh yeah. These are the terms.
There's no other option.
The truth is that Emmy is remarkably short, which is a weakness that she's constantly insecure about. Emmy hops up and down in desperation, but her hands still don't come close to reaching mine.
Oh yeah, jiggle.
Etch the hopelessness of your stature into your soul. Carve it into your soul.
Carve it into your
Stop
soul.
it, your soul.
You literally just said that. Whoa, that's how short she. Oh,
Hidden sister
Oh,
technique.
she's very short.
Oni-chan, fly and zipping attack.
jeez.
Hidden sister technique. Sloppy grapefruit blowjob. Whoa.
Dude,
Don't
I'm not
put me
wearing
on full
underwear.
display.
My cock's out.
Hey!
Oh, Lika!
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing in my school?
She's so drunk.
You actually forgot.
We're
Like,
I gotta do
sorry. Reika-san caught us playing around with my penis and immediately lost her temper.
Y'all are supposed to do that at the house that I built for you.
There was your one line, Steven.
exactly.
Yep, there it
That's
goes.
it from Rika?
I'm just gonna change the voice for her every time since she shows up so infrequently.
This happened a really long time ago.
With a look of resignation, Emmy flips the pages of the magazine from before. Okay, if she's 18,
Right, it can't
And this
be
happened a
bad
really
if
long
he's
time
from a
ago.
long
It
time
happened earlier in the year, right when we turned 18,
Wait,
and we're
I
still
think-
18 now.
Wait,
I
what did
think
she
it's
say
safe.
before? Did she say it happened a couple of years ago? Or what
she
did
said
No,
this
she
happened
said
a
a
really
long
long time
time
ago.
Okay,
It could
in
mean
any
anything.
kid years, that could be still.
Yeah, that
18.
could have been.
No,
weeks.
I think we're safe.
Stopping her fingers at one specific
Oh my
page, she
God.
looks up into my eyes.
Don't you dare laugh, okay?
I already have some idea of what you're about to
Take a
show me,
look
I've already
at
seen you
this.
naked.
just from all the drama surrounding this. A magazine page with my sister, which my sister's been hiding from me. That alone has enough keywords to draw a pretty clear outline.
Can't believe I spent all that effort hiding this from you, all for nothing. Why'd you have to choose such awful timing to come to my classroom?
The bigger question is, how did you get into a magazine living in a house with me without me knowing it?
And we know
It's
nothing
wild.
about it.
If it's so frustrating that you're on the verge of tears, you really don't have to show me. Emmy's never shown such intense emotional conflict before.
What the fuck is this?
As her brother, it's kind of a relief to me that she's at least capable of this level of shame.
Feel shame.
No. Now that it's come to this, it just feel weird if I didn't let you see it.
this is.
Whatever. Here goes. Screw my courage. Take a good look.
Oh god.
Here we go. Here we go. Black screen.
Oh.
Damn. Damn. Oh my god.
So that's what you're into, Jerry.
Oh shit.
Oh, quick on the draw there, eh, buddy?
We were all doing the math, Jerry.
No. No.
Oh lord.
Oh my
With a
lord.
vivid flash, the next generation of Angel of Love, Amelia-chan makes her debut.
Angel of Love.
With one shot from her love arrow, she'll make your heart flutter out of control.
My love cards.
All you Oni-chans of the world are captive to her charms. Her love arrows never miss. That's what we look like?
Oh, I thought we're hot.
We look like such an otaku.
We're just a
We
stereotypical.
look like we have a
yeah.
massive dick.
Oh yeah.
What is this?
Have they ever established the size of our dick?
Love
Except that it's
arrow, it
nice.
says. And
Well, we
hot.
established
Hot.
that 5 girls were able to hold on to it simultaneously.
That's true. They were doing.
This looks almost headache-inducing. How many older brother figures are there in the world, come to think of it? I'm not entirely sure how this was the first thought that came to mind.
This is more embarrassing than you making me spread my legs.
What?
the
What?
fuck?
What? What?
When did that happen?
We're missing
What,
something.
Emery?
What the fuck?
What are you referring to here?
I've never
Actually,
done that. You've done it for me. And I'll thank you not. I'll thank you not to imply that I have. But if she's serious, now I'm really curious as to what this is.
What?
If she'd be more willing to spread herself open for me than reveal this, it must be juicy.
Ren.
Oh
Ren.
my god.
What happened?
Ren, my
Remember,
man.
this is your sister.
Once I've said my obligatory retort, I look again at the magazine page. There's Emmy, holding a bow and arrow complete with a heart on the tip, and wearing remarkably revealing clothes. Oh, so it's not a drawing? I thought it was a drawing.
It
Wait,
looks
are
like
we
a
seeing a
drawing, but
different
in my
version?
dear
I think it's
picture.
because we're in like
Oh!
embarrassing mode, so it's just like a.
Oh, the 18
Oh, it's
plus.
like the QT thing.
No, it's not
Well,
the
yeah,
18
it
plus.
might-
There's no way.
It must be 18 plus thing.
No,
Maybe
Or
it
it's
is.
just everything gets cutesified.
Yeah.
I think just because it's like a. It's a cutie,
Yeah.
like cutified
Okay.
thing, so it's just.
Accompanying the massive wings and taglines is a painfully endearing smile. This is an image of Emmy that I've never seen before. Just to be clear, the model here is you, isn't it?
Ren, why?
You retarded or something, boy?
Yeah, that should be me. I
That's the
guess.
question you ask?
When was this taken?
Good question.
Many years ago, when
Huh?
I was 12 years old, sometime before you and I became siblings.
When was that?
Hold on. So, I thought they were together since they were young.
Yeah.
Like
It's
young,
only been-
young.
No,
Like
they
a young.
since they both turned 18. That's how long they've been siblings,
Hmm.
and now they're still 18.
So that's
The
why I
timeline-
never
timeline
knew
is,
about
is
this.
murky.
It makes sense. I never heard a word about it until now. To think, my sister was next in line to be the angel of love herself.
Angel of love.
So hey, Emmy, do you still have that costume?
Oh,
I've got a once-in-a-lifetime request to make of you.
oh
Would you
my
hear me
god.
Is it
Oh,
this?
Lord.
Is it this?
What-
Is it this?
What is it?
Could you say Amelia-chan's catchphrase for me?
Oh my
just
god.
Dude.
If you were to say it, I think I'd fall for Lil Amelia-chan in an
Don't say Lil.
instant.
Don't say Lil.
Don't say Lil. Let's stop that.
How old were you in this photo?
12?
Lil?
Really?
Poing!
We can't even play the noises. It's too dirty.
It's, I,
It feels wrong.
My hand wouldn't let me touch the mouse.
I tried to click it, but it just can't.
Yeah, I'm begging you. Hit me with the best love arrow you got.
All right.
God.
Oh, if you really want it that badly, Oni-chan.
Oh
I
my
do.
god.
I want it bad. I want it bad.
So fucking bad.
Oh, Emery.
One shot, one love. Here comes a love arrow from the Cupid of Love, Amelia. I'll turn into the moon and stroke your cock, Oni-chan.
Oh, Emery.
I mean, heart. Wink.
I'm
Does
done.
it do anything for you, Ren?
Anything?
What? They're just standing
Anything?
here?
You're so Oni-chan. I can't believe you. I tried to reach your heart for real because you said I could make you fall in love with me.
Oh my god.
Only you can fill in the hole you've torn in my heart with your sperm. And
Emery!
Holy shit!
Everything!
Fill my holes,
She's got no lie.
I want you to fill me up to the brim.
Whoa!
I want nothing left, no empty spaces.
No room for cream.
No room for air, I just want cum.
Fill me up like a plaster mold.
Me the fucking white cream in my body already.
You really need to stop pulling these terrible, dirty jokes in the heat of the moment.
They're not
They're
jokes.
not jokes.
They're not jokes.
If my sister's ever been traumatized by anything, she's got a funny way of showing it. I do my best to pacify Emmy. Man, you were straight up adorable when you were little.
Oats.
Quit making fun of me.
I'm not. I honestly think you looked really cute. Way cuter than you do now. Putting the stroke your heart a line aside anyway. This image of Emmy might be the cutest thing I've ever seen.
Oh god.
If I could, I want to pin it up
Oh.
on the wall
Can I borrow this magazine?
at home.
I'll give it back to you. It might be sticky later.
Ew. That's
Thanks
the sound the
for letting me
magazine
say
makes
this.
after.
Why are these pages stuck together? Wait,
I'm so scared.
I can't get over how adorable you are.
Dude, shut up.
I refrained from saying anything else and closed the magazine.
Oni-chan, are you not going to ask me anything else about this?
What?
Like whether I was bullied by other people or
What?
forced to do lewd things by the cameraman?
Whoa!
Oh my god.
Taken
Oh, wow.
advantage of by my producer or forced to sleep my way up the ladder
This is
or
dark.
How
whatever.
old were you?
I
12,
was like
she said.
5 years old, I think.
Why is every other thing you say something X-rated?
Ren, this is serious.
Hee Star.
Did you just say star?
Oh my god.
Tone down the extreme jokes some more.
You're
a lot
such a
more,
comedian.
actually.
You want to hear about how I was
So
raped?
I was raped by my producer.
Stop
And then the
making me
cameraman
laugh.
the cameraman had a turn and
Before my time in the spotlight, my voice didn't sound like this.
it's just from all the
God.
cocks in my mouth.
Really damaged my vocal cords.
It actually sounds
I
like
played fluffy bunnies, but with penises. Just talking with my sister in public can be a risky affair. I mean, there's a certain charm to her thanks to that, but come on. I study Emmy for a moment while patting her head. That's how these things normally start.
Good girl.
I know you really didn't want to tell me about this. So, well, I'm really glad I got to see this cuter side of you, unlike now.
Isn't she just always doing shit like that?
And that's pretty much the end of this discussion, I think. I won't bring it
That's all
up
I have to say
again.
about that.
Is that okay?
Oni-chan.
How is this a moment?
You always choose the weirdest times to look cool, you know that?
She presses her boobs against my chest and rubs it from side to side.
Is that comfortable for you?
Sometimes I'll just
love it.
replace words without knowing where the sentence is going.
And it
works
works out magically.
But is that what you love about me?
Yep, sure is. Hey, will you hug me super hard?
Emmy
God.
wraps her arms around me tightly, so I mirror the motion and break her spine. It feels nice, with Emmy's soft tits held firmly against me. Perhaps this would be a better idea in a place with a bit more privacy.
Why? Why? What are you doing, huh?
You know, when I was an idol like that, well, I don't talk about it because it's embarrassing, but it's also a darker part of my past.
Fallen angel.
Hold on, was that all true then?
Emmy meekly speaks up, face still buried in my chest.
Of course it was all true. She doesn't joke.
Darker.
Yeah, enough to write a book about it.
But I can't write.
I don't like the way
I
you
don't even
describe
know how
that.
to read. That's not it. Forget that.
Nice aim. Emmy delivers a precise liver blow. Made easy thanks to our proximity. Note to self, never use that image as fat fuel.
What?
Yikes, bro.
Come on, man.
Why would you even think that?
Well, all those other producers were thinking it.
Long time ago, eh?
How long?
Oh my
But how
god,
long? How long
no.
exactly? How long?
Please.
How many? Before we do her, so long.
I mean, we know Jerry's into that stuff, but
Oh my god, no, no, no,
No.
no.
I have
just
to
a
say it. I'm not into that.
I sincerely apologize to Emmy.
I'm not.
I was pretty popular
It's
at
okay,
the
Jerry,
time
we
in the
believe you.
other world, so people fawned over me all the time. Angel idols are a rare breed. We usually don't show our faces in public much.
Because we're angels.
Tama-chan mentioned angels usually being more modest and reserved.
Oh, that's not me at all. Yeah, and to put it simply, I became an idol because I just got caught up with the business.
What does
The
that mean?
business.
What does that mean?
Given
Dude,
the
come on,
business.
the business.
It doesn't take much effort from a little girl to make old people go crazy, you know.
Stop talking.
With all the crowds I drew, it was easy to think I was, well, hot stuff.
Well, it was covered in hot stuff.
So I got used to the feeling after a while and started looking down on everyone around me.
Sounds like the life of centerfold idols to me. And it's no surprise to me that showbiz could affect a girl at such a young, impressionable age. Formative years.
Oh my.
It's easy to imagine anyone losing their sense of value in such circumstances.
In the end, it was basically just a cute little puppy for everyone else to manipulate. Eventually, I realized I was just a fish in a bowl, used as a money-making machine.
But damn, was the money good.
So, that's why I'm not proud of that time in my life.
That's why.
That was the one thing I swore I'd keep a secret from you, Oni-chan.
Too late.
And I'm honestly glad that you never came to ask about my past yourself.
Did you think the way to hide your dark sexual past from me was to tell me that you were going to flavor your bathwater for me?
Yeah.
Emmy gives me another gentle squeeze around my midriff.
Midriff.
So now I understand why Emmy's idol years are painful for her to recall. It's easy for an outsider like me to assume that showbiz is a world of glamour and style. But at the same time, it makes people's darkest tendencies bubble to the surface. Perhaps this is why Emmy sometimes seems a bit wise beyond her years. Now that she's clamped onto my torso with the strength unexpected of her small frame. Or now she's...
Anyway, that's all from the story of Kid Idol Emmy.
No.
Emphasis on the kid.
You gotta
God.
How does it feel to learn that your sister used to be a celebrity?
I don't know if I would use
Am
the
I
word
worth more
celebrity.
to you now?
I've never made a point of assessing your value in the first place. But zero.
Because you're worthless.
I'm happy to hear that.
I rub Emmy's head gently and slowly push her down.
Oh my god.
Her eyes close halfway in apparent comfort. Oof, she's just so cute. Makes
And
me
it's a
want
photo
to
shoot.
dote on her.
What?
Oh, the
Like,
break's already
Be
ending.
doting.
Confirming how much we love each other made every minute of time spent worth it. Or should we just skip class and keep going?
Sure.
Jeez. Before
the
she even
magazine.
finishes. Okay.
I prefer that we don't get murdered by Reika-san. We only
She's
just
gone,
got told
man.
off by her. If we were to skip class, I think she'd strike before we could even realize she'd found us. Playing hooky is simply not an option at the moment. Let's drop the dumb ideas and head back to our classes, okay?
Okie dokie. I'm happy with how far we came today, so I won't ask for more.
What up, Jackal? We're about to fuck our stepsister.
Oh yeah.
In case you were wondering.
Emmy lets go of me and stretches with satisfied grin.
We are all legal age. It's just
By the
We're all
way,
18, it's
I'm
fine.
honestly glad that you aren't in
What?
showbiz anymore.
Why's that? You don't want to share me with all my producers and cameramen?
You could join in if you want.
You want to be a part of the machine?
Pretty much anyone
God.
Would you like a three-way?
after my show.
Well, I really just want you to be happy and have fun with your life. And beyond that, I really don't want you calling anyone Oni-chan besides me.
Weird.
Oh, Oni-chan. Is that Envia here? Are you jealous? Oh, that's so cute. You're the cutest thing ever, Oni-chan.
Say Oni-chan again, please.
Oh, Oni-chan. You're the only person I'll ever call Oni-chan anymore, so don't worry.
Good, I own you now. Sounded like a who.
You're my only sister, you know? I can't let anyone else have you. I rub her cheeks without regard for any potential onlookers.
Which cheeks?
Yep.
More like a witch.
This is what sibling love looks like, I swear.
Shut up, Rem.
We delayed too long. We were both late to the class, prompting another hellstorm rage from Reika-san. Not that we'll ever hear it.
That was gonna happen anyways.
My war reserves are worth about yen, okay?
An amount of yen.
Oh, she made a lot of money in the business.
Yes.
There
To be continued.
Yep. we still haven't got that crotch love arrow yet.
Oh god.
We're gonna get that arrow of love.
Oni-chan, let's go have some fun.
Let's go have some
tighter.
fun.
Water tighter.
Wow.
Water tighter.
Just immediate, no breaks.
Alrighty.
He's got to be exhausted.
What's up with us? We're playing the greatest game ever made. That's what.
The demons are in love with me.
That's what's up with us.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
And now that's a good summation of what has transpired today.
That sound does actually wrap up the night.
It's kind of perfect, honestly.
Let's
rough one.
Understand.
Oh
shit, man.
This guy sounds like he boils some chicken.
Double boil.
Double boil.
He's got some double boiled vocal cords. Ignore me, oh Rook, damn you.
We're not ignoring you.
Testing things.
Fuck you.
Guess we can go to Donut King.
Donuts.
Donut King, you say?
Your donuts make me go nuts.
Oh, Boner Patrol!
All right, everyone.
that man.
Everyone who's joining in on the raid needs to say in all caps. You know what? I'm just gonna type it.
What are we saying? Your donuts make me go nuts. All right, agreed.
That's the raid message.
I think we can manage that. Oh, Jack, you missed all the
That's
stream.
You missed the
We'll be
entirety
back.
of the stream.
We'll be back tomorrow.
Not just some of it.
At our usual hour with some Minecraft.
Saturday Minecraft.
There might be some new some things that I played.
Oh,
the
nice.
Game. Just,
Uh-oh.
Nice.
Surprises.
So we will be back tomorrow with some Minecraft Monday. And until then, Jerry, would you like to take us out?
But Jaggy's here.
Yeah.
Oh, but Jerry, but that's okay. You do
But-
it, buddy.
No. When you are here, you gotta go, boy. Go.
alternate
Me?
words.
Zach.
Huh?
Love you, Mr. Muted.
All right.
Later, Cabbage Patch.
Later, Cabbage Patch.
Oh, God.
I don't like my fritters to be
Ask
too
the guy if he makes any grapefruit donuts.
compressed, too bally.
Oh.
I like them